Hmm. How do I start this? Let's see. It was a dark and stormy night when we entered the mansion, when I turned away from Rebecca, when I left people for dead. Honestly, my playthroughs of Resident Evil should be called Left for Dead because, oh, people be dying. Hey guys, welcome back into the channel for, wow, shocker, you guessed it, Resident Evil 2 OG. That is right. We're bringing out the PlayStation 1. Is it upside down? Yep. Why do I always do that? Why do I always do this? Guys, I'm so happy to get to share my first playthrough of the original Resident Evil 2. Now on this channel or on my Twitch channel, you've probably seen me play through one of the remake playthroughs that I've done. I played the remake twice, but I have never played the original. And it wasn't until last year when I decided to take a shot on the original director's cut Resident Evil that I discovered there is so much magic in the originals. And what was I doing starting with the remakes? I don't know. We're going to chalk it up to being young and not realizing the joys. And also I didn't have any systems to run it on. And I don't know. I'm finding excuses. Look, it's no secret. I did this franchise dirty with how I started it, but I am going to correct the wrong. Okay. We are going to work through the entire franchise at some point in time along on this channel. It will come together to one day on this channel. You guys will see the whole franchise, everything from off branches to offshoots, whatever it is, to the mains, to the remakes, to everything. I want to experience it all because this is such a legendary franchise that, and I say it every playthrough, made absolute tidal waves in the industry, especially in survival horror. So it is time. I don't have a lot to say to this other than if you guys saw the demo, then you know it's going to be chaotic. It's going to be fun. There's going to be death. All right. And there might be somebody left for dead too. We'll see how the game presents itself. Now, before I do get into and share the manual with you guys, I did want to let you guys know that we are going to be doing Claire A and Leon B. So I think that's kind of everything I have to say. You're probably going to see me bring in maybe just some comparison to what I remember from the remakes. And then also, it wasn't that long ago that I played the director's cut of Resident Evil 1. And so those are all kind of fresh in my mind. And I do want to look at this as a standout, as its own thing. However, it is still a continuation, right? It is number 2 in the series. So I'm looking to see commonalities. I'm looking to see differences. I'm looking to see quality of life improvements, like ways that maybe this expanded and improved on the first game. So without further ado, let's hop into this game with an open heart, an open mind, and zero expectations. Other than getting scared, I know it's going to be terrifying. Let's go. Action. Resident Evil 2. Here we go, guys. Capcom, rated M, mature, ages 17 plus. I was absolutely not going to play that anytime soon. Let's see, by the time I would have been able to play that, and did they card you? When it was a mature game and you went to purchase it, did they have to card you? That's something I never thought about. I'm trying to think back to like Blockbuster days or even anything like that, but yeah, we would have been into like the 2010 era before I hit 17. So it was a while before I would have gotten to play this regardless. PlayStation, NTSC, you know, I showed you guys this before, win a part in the movie or other great prizes. But again, we're at least 20 plus years over that one, I think. Details inside. I love this. So this is actually very similar to, I should have brought the cover. The cover for Director's Cut is different, but there was a similar cover screen for RE1, but I want to say that he's holding like a door in RE1, whereas here it almost looks like it's blue, icy, cool, something kind of different. Honestly, if you consider everything, all things considered, well manicured. Like his little fingies are actually very well manicured. All right, here we go from the top side. PlayStation, there's this list. So 2 discs. So this is not my first 2 discs. I remember telling you guys that I think Director's Cut technically did end up being my first 2 discs that I played. Now we played Director's Cut on PlayStation 2, but we are going to play this on the original PlayStation. First, there was disaster at the Mansion Lab. Umbrella Corp developed the T virus, a mutagenic toxin for use in biological weapons. After breaking loose, living things mutated into all sorts of decaying creatures. The case was eventually closed, but Umbrella's experiments were far from over. Can you survive the horror? Oh, can you imagine getting to see this and just knowing what's next? Oh my gosh. This is like, y'all will have to let me know. Did you get this for Christmas, birthday? When was the first year or time that you got the original? The gaming event of 1998. Nothing else even comes close, game fans. Now it's the worst possible nightmare. A new virus runs rampant. All of Raccoon City is infested. Bloodthirsty zombies, hideous mutations now overwhelm the community. When Leon and Claire arrive in the town, their nightmare is just the beginning. You now control their destiny. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will. Dude, that is so epic. I love the description on the back. This would have sold it for me instantly. You guys will have to let me know also, were you guys on the fence about it, read the description, were sold? Like, what made you want to get this game? One, did you play the original? Or two, was this the game that you started with? I'm sure there's a decent amount of you guys that did, in fact, start with this one. Here we go. Please, one of the discs don't pop out. There we go. All right, so we've got Resident Evil 2. So it's 2 discs. I'm assuming that the one with Leon is, in fact, Leon's playthrough. And then the one with Claire, which is on the backside, is Claire's. Let's check out hers. Yeah, oh my gosh, Claire looking cute. We also have the hint line, which we're going to test that out. I know by now almost all of them don't have accessibility, but dang. Okay, so I've started to realize that there are things behind the disc. So I try to open these. Look at his eyeballs. This has got to be, well, I'll save it. I'll stop my speculation. Do you see the guy on the right side? Like fused into his body, kind of? Is it got to be Birkin? Okay, no, I need to keep I'm going to act like I don't know anything. We're experiencing it all for the first time. Resident Evil 2. See this one. Breath of Fire. There was an advertisement on this. A mysterious power, an unlikely hero, a classic adventure. Wait, what is that? That looks right up my alley. Breath of Fire 3, technically. So I guess there's 2 other ones. I'm gonna look into that. I like that. And then we have our manual. You guys know the drill. This is my favorite portion of our playthroughs, is getting to go through here. And I talk about this almost in every single video that you guys are gonna see, but yes, without a doubt, there are going to be some spoilers in the manual. But as a reminder, these playthroughs are not meant to just be reactions, right? Yes, I'm sharing my playthrough, but I mean to share the total experience of playing a game from on its original hardware to the original console to the disc, all of it. I want to experience it how I imagine the developers wanted us to have it and feel it. And there's a reason that they made these manuals, right? And so whether we're seeing some spoilers, one, again, I played the remake, so there's naturally things I already know and am privy to, but part of that experience and bringing that and sharing that with you guys is getting to go through the manual. So I'll see you guys in 1 second as we go through that. That's such a striking just cover. I think the cover art right away, you're terrified. Like you can see that infection taking hold, right? You recognize that fear. I think it was a good choice to kind of bring it back in a similar fashion. So that's the cover. And then on the back side, welcome to the world of survival horror. Resident Evil 2 official strategy guide, novels by Pocket Books. Look at that comic book series. That would be so cool to get my hands on. The comic book series, you can see Jill and Chris and Toy Biz for action figures too. Look out for the upcoming Resident Evil movie. I've never seen the original Resident Evil films. It's actually, for shame, I've only ever seen the most recent, not most recent, but one of the more recent, Welcome to Raccoon City, where everybody thought that Leon's character was actually Carlos and it was a whole thing. I don't know. That's the only one I've ever seen. For more information, call Capcom customer service. I actually do wonder if that still goes through just because it's Capcom customer service. So it's actually possible. We can give it a go at the end. Here we go. Oh, look at this. A special message from Capcom Entertainment. Thank you for selecting Resident Evil 2, the sequel to Capcom's survival horror hit. We have endeavored to improve Resident Evil. I'm trying to zoom for you guys, sorry. Delving deeper into the events in Raccoon City and making it an even more enjoyable scare. We at Capcom Entertainment are proud to bring you this chilling new addition to your video game library. I like that they even did a little, oh, and then there's also reading before. Yeah, there's an epileptic warning to owners of projection TVs and all those things. It's pretty standard for all of these PlayStation games. You know, you've got your warnings and everything, and then you also have your hint lines and stuff. But I love when they do a special message, even though, you know, I wish I could say that was standard, but after going through enough of these games, that it actually isn't on every single game. You'd be surprised. So it's really cool to see that. Mission setup, mission controls, a city crawling with confusion. Starting a mission, option mode, that just got really bright for some reason. Saving and loading, starting the second mission, status screen. My camera is not liking this. It does not like the contrast of the black and the white. I can tell you right now, I'm gonna have to try to like cover it or something. It's not happy. All right, mission setup. Set up your PlayStation game console. I think we're going to be safe with that. I've used a PS1 now a few times. If you guys came along with me, I acquired a PlayStation 1 because of issues with Parasite Eve 1, and then now it's in my inventory. So it's really cool to get to play. This will actually, yeah, I played the demo and Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation 2. So this will be the first Resident Evil game we actually play on the original PlayStation. So it's going to be awesome. Start. We'll go through mission controls and everything when we actually get into the game just to run through this. But I think there's also a couple different, yeah, this says default, but I do think there's a couple other options that we can select for button layout. But we're going to try to rock and roll with the default. So what we'll do is we'll come back and, you know, get that actual muscle memory set in stone by running through this and clicking the corresponding button once we get into the game. Special control. Okay, yeah. So special controls, default, going forward. Check item, same as action. If you want to press X during gameplay, your character will check the object in front or of him and her. A message will appear to let you know that what you found. If there's nothing, no message will appear. Okay, that's actually good to know. So we don't have to waste our time on certain things. Running. Directional pad, my favorite. This is why I think I have notoriously weak thumbs, is I just never really used, I guess I would be doing it with this one, but I never grew up really getting used to and accustomed with a directional pad, other than trying to think maybe like early on. I'm not even, I'm like N64 and I'm trying to think of what my first game would have been with that. Use weapon, R1 button, push items. Some items can be moved by pushing them. Face the item. We experienced that in the demo, so I'm kind of familiar with that. Yeah, because we already got into the game in the demo without really any information throwing us into it. So again, we'll look at this once we get into the game. A city crawling with confusion. Imagine a normal Midwestern US town. It's always like this like random Midwestern town. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me focus up. Built at the base of a vast forest, business thrived here, especially with the advent of several new industries. Heck, you can't find a more peaceful wilderness getaway than Raccoon City. Then the trouble began, and it leads back to when the corporation arrived. Dun, dun, dun. Rumors began to spread, and the town was overcome with odd occurrences. Unidentifiable creatures appeared out of nowhere, and fatal accidents happened at an alarming rate. Word got out about the severe accident at the mountain lab. No one in town knew what was happening to their quaint town, and they were none the wiser. The Raccoon Police Department, in an effort to calm the growing fear among locals, recruited several new officers. Leon S. Kennedy is one of the promising new recruits. As Leon prepares to join his new unit, he attempts to contact the captain who hired him. but has no luck reaching him. Unfazed, he continues into Raccoon City to his new job. I would be like, there's a lot of warning signs, but you know what? That's fair. Honestly, big, like, I think I've said this before, but Leon, like, and Claire as cops, huge props to them for like running into the danger. And this is what makes them cops and probably why they had this drive to be them in the first place. But it just shows the level of commitment, loyalty, and dedication that these Raccoon City police officers have, but then also the STARS unit as well and everything. I feel like you kind of see it more with the STARS unit being a subsection and that kind of special aspect, but I'm just amazed by their heroism, honestly. All right. At the other side of town, a distraught Claire Redfield searches for her missing brother, Chris. Wish we could find him. Claire begins her search in Raccoon City, the last known location of her brother nearly 2 months ago, only to learn about the accident in the forest. Is Chris still in Raccoon City? Sadly for Leon and Claire, they are completely unaware of the overwhelming world of horror and despair they both are about to enter. All right, so what were your initial thoughts? Were you excited to experience new characters? Were you hoping to run back into Jill and Chris, right? Because here, and Barry, but like here is where we see this, man, it is still the same franchise, but it almost feels a little bit like this anthology brewing, or, no, I guess it wouldn't even be similar to an anthology, but you have the same setting, you have similar names, corporations, but you're now bringing in 2 new characters. So I'd love to know the design and the kind of choice to go with a different route. Did they want to teach a different story again? Did they feel like they were going to come back? We've seen characters come back and forth in this franchise. So what caused this divide, and what did you guys feel about it? I want to kind of like throw this to you guys. As many of you guys probably played this when it first came out or loved the first one. What did it feel like to be thrown a new cast? What were the thoughts on that? So, and Rebecca, I guess, as well. I was just thinking about everybody, well, depending on your outcome, who survived from the first one. But yeah, my initial thought is I like this. I think that since it's a new setting, it makes sense that we're covering new characters. And I think that might be where 3 kind of lost me when I went back to the remake, was you have Jill, who was previously defined by 1, and then you see her in a similar setting with 2. And then at that point, you feel like you're kind of like pushing together the things that people know and like for the sake of having something almost like a fan service. But we'll get into that when we actually play the original RE3, because as you guys know, I only have the remake to kind of reference in that regard. But yeah, already I'm just kind of wondering the direction choice for that. And I'm not opposed to it. I like it already. Again, because there's a new setting, it makes a lot of sense. And I like that we're getting to experience another like, well, I guess STARS is a subsection of the city police, but yeah, what were your thoughts on that? Starting a mission. If you want to play Leon's mission, place disc number 1 into your PlayStation game console and turn the power on. To play Claire's mission, place number 2 in your PlayStation game console and turn the power on. Bypass the opening sequence, press the start button on the player 1 controls. You will... Interesting. That might be the first time I've ever seen a manual say that. Once the disc loads, it just says to bypass. Okay, sorry. I misread that. I missed the two phrase, but to bypass the opening sequence, press the start. I wonder if that's what they recommend, because on this channel, you've probably seen me do both, depending if you've been here for a little bit. I have chosen to opt out of watching the initial like startup screen, the opening sequence. I've chosen to watch it, and I always get conflicting feedback on whether people like that or dislike it, because what I've learned is every game treats an opening sequence differently. Some of them use it as downright spoilers. Some are giving context to the game. It's all so based off of the individual game, but that's interesting. New game, load game, option mode. Select this to enter option mode or enter this mode during gameplay by pressing the select button. You can adjust the configuration of your buttons key. Got it. When adjusting your key configuration, there are 3 configurations, A, B, or C. You will notice that each configuration, the word manual or auto appears. This refers to manual or auto aim functions for your weapon. In C configuration, you will have auto aim, which helps keep your target on the enemy. You're targeted on the enemy. To change which enemy you are targeting while your weapon is drawn, press the L1 button. All right, don't look at me like that. You know we're going auto aim. I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Some of you guys probably played A and didn't even realize that C was for auto aim because you didn't read the manual. I can already tell. I would have done that. Like if I had played this when I was younger, I would have gone with A and I would have been molded in the pain and the difficulty. But this time, because we're reading the manual, we're going to choose the more, I don't want to say enjoyable route, but the less difficult path. How about that? Select the sound, volume, saving and loading, ink ribbons, let's go. To save a game, you must place an ink ribbon into the typewriter. Ink ribbons can be found in various places throughout the game. Once you find a ribbon, stand in front of the typewriter and press the X button. You will be asked if you want to save your progress. Choose yes or no. Note, you'll need to find an ink ribbon each time you want to save, so use your ink ribbon wisely. Now that we're on to the second game, I want to say that I think this was such a brilliant idea to restrict and limit the player to saves defined by collecting items. Not only do you have to think of the inventory management and allotment of those ink ribbons, but you had to plan ahead. And this is where they took survival horror. And I guess in survival horror as a whole, you're going to have to strategize. But this is where they really bring that strategy in and cause the players to have to think through their actions. Yes, there is that, that introduction of panic. The panic comes from being surrounded by 10 different zombies and being like, oh, shoot, I got to get out of here. Hot diggity dog, we got to go. But having just that ink ribbon, I think it just did this really brilliant strategic and psychological kind of fear within the player. It instills this sense of doing your due diligence, searching. Again, these are games that reward you for looking at everything and inspecting everything. And I think that just adds to it, If you attempt to save and the message says no empty block appears, you'll be unable to save the current data on the memory card. I do have memory cards on memory cards, so I think we should be fine. You need at least one block available for the memory progress. I've got a new memory card for this. When saving a file, you'll keep the save. Okay, saving successfully from the sound of the typewriter key is being tapped. Also, the save information will be typed on screen. If you have previously saved a game, make sure the memory card with files is inserted into the memory card slot. Then highlight Load Game from the title screen and press the X button. Your files will appear. Use the directional button to highlight the file you want to restart. Easy enough. While loading, do not remove or and wheep, the registration card. Let's see, we should actually start filling out the registration card after. Not genuinely, but we should walk through. Who purchased this game? Who played this game the most? Which system do you own? Wow, guys, look at that. SNES, Sega Genesis, PlayStation game console, Sega Saturn, 3DO, the PC CD-ROM, Mac CD-ROM, Game Gear, Sega Nomad. I don't think I've ever even heard of a Sega Nomad. Nintendo 64? This was available on the Nintendo 64? Did you rent this game before purchasing it? Where did you purchase this game? Toy Store, Toys R Us. I wonder if they sold games. Now I don't remember. How did you hear about us? Friends, Sales, Magazine, Demo. Which publications do you read regularly? Game Fan, Game Players, Game Pro, Next Generation, Dimension, Wired, Spin, Computer Gaming World, PC Gamer. I think the only one I recognize maybe is PC Gamer. Wow. Marvel Comics, DC Comics. They really wanted to gauge who their audience was. And I think actually one of the cool things about having this, and look, we can enter you into our monthly drawing for a free video game. That's a lot of incentive, especially back in the day, to fill one of these suckers out and send it in. But that's I think it also speaks volumes to how much they cared about their consumers and tailoring their content around what people wanted, what was being sold. What did the people want to see, Starting the second mission, Resident Evil 2 is equipped with the new extended gameplay system. In essence, situations that you encountered the first time you played the game through have a bearing on situations you encounter the next time you play. When you complete your mission as Claire or Leon, you will save your completed game data at the end of the game. Take that saved game data and reload it on the opposite disc and continue the adventure with the opposite character. So you still could do 4 playthroughs, technically. I mean, you could do as many as you wanted, but you still could do Claire A, Leon B, Leon A, Claire B, and have that feel. I was wondering how they did that. For example, when you play Leon's mission and you complete it, save the completed data with your memory card, then load the Claire mission disc. Choose load game from the title screen and select the Leon completed game data. Now you'll experience a new mission with Claire. The same goes for Claire's mission. Give it a shot if you've got the guts. Oh, the fighting words. They wanted to scrap. I like it. If you have the guts. This is so playful, and I just love, like, you know, the text. It's just cute. It's just very cute. Even though I know they're going for scary. I know they're going for scary, and I'm like, it's so cute. I love it. And it's a beautiful butterfly. Status screen. When you press the 0 or the O button, the circle button, during gameplay, the status screen appears. This screen shows you characters' condition and the items you are carrying. Use the directional button to highlight an item or function, then press the X button to activate the options. So let's actually get a look at this. So you guys know, we already got a gander at this when we played the demo, but I did notice already, I want to say we had 2 more slots. So I think we did end up getting 2 more slots, and then the lighter doesn't take up a space. So there were some inventory managements already, like some quality of life improvements right off the rip. Items. After highlighting the items, I'll move this to the middle. Highlighting the items to use, press X button, then you'll have 3 options in the command window. Use, equip, check, or combine. To use the item, highlight use and press the X button. For weapons, equip will appear instead of use. If you select equip, you'll be equipped with the weapon. You cannot use a weapon until you have it equipped, or until you've equipped it, right? You can only use 1 weapon at a time. Coming from Parasite Eve, where I could put attachments on like, your girl was strapped, y'all. I had an M4 with my with my grenade pistol and my, what else, shotgun all strapped to me. I was just decked out. I was ready for war. Okay, but again, totally different. It's just funny coming from another survival horror to this. All right, check. This option allows you to examine an item or weapon you have acquired. Highlight the item, then select the check option to acquire further information about the item. Some items have different effects when you combine them with other items, particularly weapons. When you want to reload a clip of ammo for a gun, select the clip, then select combine. You guys know I'm a chronic clipper. Is that like the right? I'm a chronic reloader. There you go. As soon as I can deplete 1 round, I'm going back. I'm reloading. I want a full, fresh clip, please. Try combining other items to discover new effects. Condition. On the status screen, next to the character's mugshot, is an electrocardiograph, ECG. This ECG shows the current condition of your character and will read fine or whatever the status of your character is. To return your character to better health, you must find medicine. There are 2 types of functions that you can perform from the status screen: map or file. Select this option to view the rooms and areas you have already visited. This feature helps you keep track of where you need to go. As you explore, you will discover notes, messages, or other information that will automatically be filed in your character's notebook. Select this to view the contents of messages filed. Hints may develop from these notes. You will notice that your character can only carry a certain number of items at a time. Leon and Claire can carry up to 8 items. You cannot lose an item once you find it, but you can use it up, like ammo, for example. In order to carry only the items that you need to carry at a certain time, you can store them in an item box. We love our item boxes. We love boxes, and we don't care who knows. These are located in strategic places, and you must use them wisely, because they are limited in space. Stand in front of the item box and press the X button. The item select screen will then appear. You can exchange, give, or take other items from the box. To place an item in the box, use the directional button. I think we're tracking this again. To take an item out of the box, we saw that. Ranking. When you complete the mission, you are given a rank based on how well you did. The rankings are S, superior, A, B, C, and D. You are ranked based on the total time spent playing the game and the number of saves you used during your gameplay. The shorter the time and the less you save gives you a higher ranking. You know, time is not my friend in these games. Saves, not my friend. So C's get degrees, all right, baby? We're going for a C. Nothing more. I mean, we'll shoot for as high as possible, but you guys know I take a very slow, methodical approach to the games too, so I'm never going to hit that time. Try to increase your ranking, and who knows, good things may happen. I do like that they tell you this. They're like, hey, we've got ranks. And hey, we're going to reward you. If you do better, we're going to give you more stuff. Again, it could be items, could be extra knowledge of the game, maybe the background of the game, whatever it is. I like that they are teasing you, you know, like they're, and again, like when we talk about games like this, 1998, you know, there were a lot of games coming out and things, but again, this falls in that era that I feel like at our age or however old you were playing when you played this, it was a game that you binged the heck out of. You wanted to get better. You wanted to play more. In today's climate, there are so many like games and FOMO runs rampant that I think a lot of us don't see the replayability in games as valuable as we used to because we're so on to what is next, right? I know it's a little, I fall into a weird category because at being a creator, there's a lot of games that I love to replay, but there's also so many stories that you guys have requested that I want to play, that I want to do. So I am the biggest culprit of it, you know, having a difficult time coming back. But I remember, like, there's a reason why Fable Lost Chapters is one of my favorite games of all time, because I played it to death. Like, I played it every time I got sick. It was my comfort game. I played it probably over 15 times, like, through in my youth. But I just don't do that anymore with games. Raccoon City's only hope. Here we go. All right, we've got our character lineup. Leon S. Kennedy. Leon is an idealistic rookie cop. He burns with the need to protect and to serve, and life as a cadet was an eye-opening experience. While reckless and brash, Leon is certainly not as naive as his demeanor would suggest. He is highly qualified for his new job with the Raccoon Police. Leon S. Kennedy, aka some of the sickest hair out there. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that hair. Honestly, how does he keep it? It's got to be. I need their hair care routine. Ada Wong, here we go. Leon stumbles upon this mysterious woman who is quite secretive, yet at the same time, a professional and skilled investigator. She can also come across as condescending and has a tendency to talk down to those she deems inferior to herself, which is why we love her. You hate to love her, you love to hate her. It is the classic enemies to lovers scenario right there. Claire Redfield. Claire is a lighthearted, articulate modern woman. While she can be a bit of a tomboy at times, I love this. There's so many games where it's like, while she's a tomboy, it's like she is somewhat wild, self-confident, and extroverted. Claire is typically the first person to try something many others would not. Sherry Birkin, a lonely and insecure 12-year-old. Sherry is quite mature for her age. She is very shy, and when she speaks, she lacks self-confidence and always has the feeling she is lost. That's like being a 12-year-old, though. Sherry's parents are too wrapped up in their work to heed the emotional need of their children. So right off the rip, I just want to address, I love that they introduce the characters, but give us an idea of who they are. What are the morals? What are we seeing drive these characters? What is the thought behind the actions that we're going to see them do? The reason why this is so important, and you get introduction and descriptions to some of the characters in the first one, but why I think this is so important is for the player, you want to feel connected to all of your characters. You want to feel like you know all of your characters and you can put yourself in their position, whoever they are, no matter how old they are, whoever they are, whatever it is, you understand what drives them. And I think knowing what drives the character in a game, especially when you see them in repetition through a franchise, that helps it keep constant. Like that, you need to feel like the character is constant and a real character would display similar traits. And I think this is where, and again, we're going to explore this when we play through RE3 OG, but Jill in 1 and Jill in 3 remake, totally different characters. And I think if they had given us more of a description of like, they did give you like an idea of who Jill is, but that didn't match up with the girl that I saw in 3 remake. So when I see this, Leon S. Kennedy, when I see this description right here, I remember 4, and I would say it lines up with how he is in 4. Ada Wong, that lines up with how she is in 4. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I think in telling the player what to expect from your characters, it helps you just feel like there's a consistent line throughout the whole franchise that's driving their character growth, or also just their character arcs if they have one, whatever it may be. So I really like that. Can't survive? Try this. Enemies can be knocked down. Enemies will fall after taking several shots to the body, but after they come to, they will be back up and after you in an instant. Conserve ammo by knocking down the enemies, then run fast past them. Use weapons efficiently. Effectively. Weapon effectiveness varies with range and target. Determines the best weapons for the situation, taking into consideration ammo availability. This is the single most important factor in survival. Know your enemies. Each enemy is uniquely shaped, attacking differently and moves differently. Get to know your enemies and learn their weak points. This can make you a more effective survivor. Try all options. Search all areas. Stuck? Come across a new room with nothing to do and nowhere to go? Try using items, pushing, climbing, investigating, etc. Walk the perimeter of rooms and areas to find more medicine and other important items. Check dead enemies for ammo. Resident Evil 2 sweepstakes. Win a part in the movie. Dude, I want to know if any of you guys got a part in the movie. I want to know, like, I wonder if that's public record to look up who got a place in it. Hey, or Resident Evil backpack, Library of Capcom Games, official director's chair, Resident Evil t-shirt. I want to see what these look like. Yeah, I want to be a part of the movie. Register me to win. Hello? Here's your once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to appear on the big screen and become part of Resident Evil forever. And then we have our guides and t-shirts. And is that what it is? Hold on. Let me see. Back of T. Those must be t-shirts. It must be. Yeah. I think that's what you're wanting to take part in. And then we have Capcom 90-day limited warranty. We're out of that, etc., etc. Let's call the helpline. Let's see if Capcom still has their helpline in working order. Let's check this out. Let's see what happens here. It's not going to work. I normally do the hint line, but this is for their customer service. So I think this is actually going to go through. Unless they've sent it. Is that a 9 or a 4? I think that's a 4. Nice. There it is.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think also a lot of these numbers were meant for you to call from a landline or something like that. But all right, I figured that was a better chance than the tip line because this is for like actual customer service. They might still have, I mean, surely I need to look at a newer Capcom game and see if they still have the availability for you to call in. But I need to grab the comic series. I'm going to look into acquiring those because that looks so cool. But all right, you guys, are you ready to descend back in to the world of survival horror? Let's go. I'll see you guys in the game. Here it is. It's good to be back. Not that I ever left, but if you guys haven't seen me since Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. Resident Evil. It's easier when I'm having morning voice, Maggie, to be able to get to that level. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. We're also going to watch the intro video too. Capcom. Umbrella. Such a cool logo. The transition. Oh. Is that the intro video? Okay. A little bit of a teaser, but not too many spoilers. I can get behind that. Resident Evil 2. I really hope, I don't think there will be, but I hope more than anything when we start with a new game that it has the live action. I don't think it will because that was such a part of the charm of Director's Cut, but we'll see. I've been wrong before. I thought that Resident Evil 3 wouldn't, but it did. Well, the remake at least. I'm just gonna sit here for a second and just see if it plays something different. I liked that transition. We saw a bunch of different scenes. We saw the claws too. Oh, here we go. Fighting foes is not the only way to survive this horror. These games are the best. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I changed my hair because she has like a high pony. Okay, pushing things. Oh, do you see what I see? There was a crank up there. Okay, and then it boots back up. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if when we put in, I guess we'll see when we put in Claire or Leon B, if there is a different scene for him, like showing an item or like maybe like a hint of some sort. All right, same scene. Ah! Let's do this. All right, new game. I think our options are fine. I know we talked about this before. Let me grab the manual too. So I've got it in key configuration A, but we're gonna want to change that to auto aim. Don't even start with me. I don't want to hear it. We're going type C. That should be good. Exit. Oh, that's actually really cool. Hold on. Look at that. That's like old film reel. Oh, that I will always think, well, it's really cute, but I will always think of RE2, the film reel location, the dark room. I will always have vivid memories of that. And then it was really cool because in RE3 remake, I don't know if it's in the original, but there was, well, probably not. I guess it would have been in the remake. In the remake, they're like, oh, I wish, if only I could kill monsters with a camera. And I was like, fatal frame. It was so cool. Oh, wait, no, options again. Hold on. Okay, we're keeping with that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Exit. Don't reset. Hold on. No. And here I'm going to do normal. I know. Surely once you beat it, you get like a harder difficulty, right? There can't just be easy and normal. All right, I'm doing normal. I want to do easy, but I'm going to do normal. I'm doing it. I know. Oh, wait, no, we have to hear it again. No, I don't know. Hold on. No. We're doing it again. I'm so sorry. I need to hear that again. That is so good. I know, sorry. Fake out. Bear with me for 1 second. That is my favorite part. And they got, like, you stop seeing it later on. I don't know if it's the same person's voice. This is so cool to be back. All right, we'll skip past this stuff. Get to main menu. That was awesome. You gotta listen for his 2. Resident Evil 2. Here we go. Resident Evil 2. All right, here we go. That was awesome. Claire A as a reminder for everybody.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special STARS unit immediately began investigation in the affair.
Jill and Chris.
The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
Oh yeah.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Don't tell me they throw me right in after that. Okay. We're far from finished. Oh my gosh, the motorcycle safety in me. Oh gosh. Raccoon City. It's deserted. Except for the rats.
I'm finally here.
The gas station.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
The trucker.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Emmy's Diner.
Hello?
That knife.
Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
Knife. Oh man. Run. More.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Oh, snap.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Leon. Help.
There!
He's got like red hair.
Buckle up.
Okay.
What? Seeing this
Going
after.
on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Oh. The trucker.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Oh no.
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
What? How? When? Oh no. Oh! What?
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Oh snap.
That maniac's gonna win! Run!
Oh, and that's how they get separated.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Dang. Oh, it's gonna throw us straight into it. I need time to unpack everything we just saw. Wow. They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Ah! Okay, so that was crazy. Cool. I love it. I have a lot of thoughts. One, what I just... I have no words. But two, what? Okay, so this is already a very different direction from where, well, I don't want to say different. I think RE2 Remake really wanted to expand that scene at the gas station. And I actually did like that. Like, that was actually a cool call. But yeah, no, this is already, I love it. But I'm also like, I love how he's like, take the gun. Let's just give a gun that is registered to you, to somebody else. And then also just the motorcycle safety. I was when seeing her little bare legs riding this motorcycle. No. I know. It's just one of those things that you're like, oh, no. But the setup is good so far. This is good. It's really hard to compare, I think, an introduction that's done like this versus, again, the introduction we had in 1. They're totally night and day different. And also seeing these characters, seeing Leon's hair... It's awesome. This is so good already. Okay, so I need to figure this out because I feel like, yes, we put on auto aim, but I do want to make sure we don't have a moment to catch our breath and check all of our control setups. If you guys came along with me while I was going through the manual, I did say that we were going to go through this once we actually got into the game. But real quick, X is going to be that action button. Run is going to be square. R1 is to draw a weapon. And then status. So our goal is to not have to kill everything, but I'm just going to go ahead and shoot probably this guy. I think just to get a feel for it, maybe. Hold on. Wait, I'm getting bit. Hold on. We might need to reset. I'm having, the fire. Okay, hold on. There's probably more. Yeah. X, is that it? Okay. All right, hold on. You know he's not dead, though. We need to stab them if we can. I also want to explore for everything. Wahoo! Okay, some of them are on fire. The auto is not really autoing. Let's bring them over here because I'm going to want to loot everything. So I know it's going to be a little bit of a waste, probably. How do we make sure we get a good, solid shot on them? I don't know if this is the time to go for reloading. Let's look at our status screen. Nope, that's options. What's our status screen? There it is. Status is circle. I have 1 round left. I do have a built-in lockpick. Fine health. Dang. Map. It's red. There's items to loot here. Shoot. I do want to be able to... Files. Let's read the files real quick. If I have any. I guess I don't have any because otherwise X would be working, so it's not working. Right. All right, exit. Unfortunately, I think we'll have to come back, possibly. Run this way. Okay. There's something in the back of this car? No. But I want to explore everything. The gun shop. Are we going to be able to come back later? Are they? But they're still moving. They're still moving. He's still moving over here. Okay. I like that she pushes them back. I'm probably subpar health. The doors. Here we go. All right. I did get nommed on twice. It is what it is. It looks like we have a very similar intro to when I was playing as the demo with Leon. It looks like we've got somewhat of a similar start to this. So let's go ahead and look at our status. Okay, we have fine health. I don't know again. Wait a minute. Claire might be easier. Remember how Jill was a little bit easier? I wonder if Claire's path is easier than...
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Babe? What?
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Lock it.
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, The entire city was infested with zombies.
I ain't got no clue, darling. What am I at, a Waffle House? I love it. I love it. I love it. Look, that I voice, if you've seen any of the games where I have to voice act, they all turn into a Southerner. So make no mistake, honey buns. I am used to it. I love it. All right, let's see. So let's go ahead and check that map real quick. Let's see. There's got to be a faster way to look at the map, right? Okay, so interesting. That actually shows blue now. I do just want to look at the manual. That might mean that there were no items to collect there, and I hope that there weren't because that would be brutal to try to find it. Check map. Select the option to view the rooms and the areas that you've already visited. This feature helps you track where you need to go. But it's red while you're in it? You know what I mean? Like, or red is indicating where you are. Maybe it's not giving you the indication of what you've looted and what you haven't. I think I'm being spoiled. Okay, let's talk to him more.
But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
But don't you worry, girlie.
But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here.
I love
I'm
it.
keeping a close eye on things.
He's amazing. Definitely different than how he handled Leon, that's for sure. Let's try to grab. The case is broken. There's nothing useful inside. Same thing. Do you have any weapons for me? I need ammo. I need to reload. Any money in the cash register? But don't you worry, girlie. Gun cases and related paraphernalia. Same thing. So this is the gun shop that's right by the Raccoon Police Department. It's Can-Do, right? Can-Do? Oh, also, let's actually go ahead and look at this too. How do I expand it? Here we go. Not combine. Oh gosh, I'm not combine. There we go. Check. Browning HP, manufactured by FN Belgium. It uses 9mm parabellum rounds. A combat knife. It could come in handy. A lockpick. I can unlock the simple locks with this. That's awesome. See if there's anything on these signs. Partnership. Parts and repair, I think it says. It would be really nice to have auto run. More useless trinkets. It's got to be something useful. I see ammo on the other side. Oh, ammo here. Will you take the H gun bullets? I shall. All right, so I don't think it auto reloads. I think that's something that we saw, so we're gonna need to... I can't use them by myself. We need to combine with our gun. 13 round mag? Okay. Interesting. Got 3 in the reserve. Let's see if there's something over here. More useless trinkets. No! I should have known that was coming in because that happens in the demo, but still! Oh man, that's a lot of them too. Real quick, go down here, make sure. I think there's more ammo. Yes, there's more rounds. Take the more rounds. We need to go fast before they come over here. The case is broken. Just make sure there's nothing else. We need to go, we need to go. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Oh no, that's horrific too, all the blood splatter. Okay, I think there's some down here, and I don't know if they're constantly chasing you. Wow. All right, now where are we? That's such a horrific first scene. All right, we're in the alley. It looks like there's a garage door opener, something that's green. Something. I love, listen to the atmosphere. I know that I'm hearing something moaning. Something's walking towards us. Oh, the grate. Okay, we want to run past, run past. Run past. Yeah, okay, here he comes. We need to push something, we need to do something. I'm trying to make sure we're looking at everything first. Yes, I will take the H guns. I think I'm gonna have to go that way. We're gonna need to shoot our way. We have enough bullets. We should be fine. I don't know why I'm like... we could try to slash. Need be. Keep him down. I'm gonna have to put a whole clip in this bad puppy. Okay, blood pouring out. One's gonna get back up though. I think. One blood pool. I should really use the... I tried using the knife as Leon because that was something that I feel like we learned in the first one. Oh, nice, blood pool. Okay. 2 blood pools, one's glitching out. He's still fidgeting. I think he's fine. All right, let's reload. So it definitely auto-reloaded at some point in time for me. And there were more bullets down here. Oh, Kendo. Kendo was the gun shop. Yeah, the gun owner. Wait, I still hear somebody moaning. Okay, he's still glitching. Oh, poor guy. Huh. They changed his death scene, did they not? Oh, he's still alive. Oi! His head! Okay, we're playing kickball with his head. Did we receive any damage from that? No. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I do hear more, so we need to keep moving. Yeah, so I will say like the one thing that probably would have been like a nice, is there a way to auto bring up the map? This is a great time to explore our controls real quick, y'all, so stand by. Cancel previous action is triangle. Access started, status screen. Yeah, so I think the only way to quick access, there's no like quick access to the map, it looks like. Push, check items, yeah. You have to go this way to view the map every time. Which is fine. It's fine. I'm sure I've already missed a couple of items, but... Oh, there's another one. Okay, I would say shoot him till he goes down and run to the side, yeah. We don't want to have to kill every single one. Otherwise, we'll always be running on... Oh, basketball! Low ammo. He's coming back up. Rim. Basketball court. Nothing that I think I need. The cans that we saw before. I think that's mostly it. I should have reloaded. I love all the different doors so much. So we've got another alley, getting back into it. I'm pressing X on nearly everything, so don't worry, I am trying to dumpster dive. Is that requiring the same thing? Do you have to press A? Yeah, you have to go up to it and press X. Nobody on the fire escape. Step 1, mini mart. Look, there's like a tiger drink, a watch brand. I see some down there. Oh no. I'm not somebody who feels like I have to like chronically shoot them all, like chronically kill all of them, but I will say that there is something beneficial to putting them down. Just a little bit. More likely in the, I would say it's probably more important once we get to the police station, just because you never know when they could come back, but there's 3 and there's 1 right to the left, so we need to run to the right side. Or wait, oh. Take the bullets. Nice. H-gun bullets. Is that a... Instead of jumping, let's shoot her down. I think I might kill her. Her path is very different. Okay, let's jump across. Oh, nope, 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 no. Do I have a grenade? Do I have anything? Can they jump over? And just kind of like line him up, knock him down. They've got some beefy forearms. Do you see them? Okay. I'm I'm gonna use an entire round here, but there's the way that they're located, I don't want to have to receive damage from it. Okay, so she automatically reloaded there too, so you don't have to go in and manually do it all the time. All right, ready? Oh, shoot. Okay, go, 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 run. Okay, so her head is steering towards anybody who's still alive. Heat add up. Heat add up. Yeah, so when we walked around him, you can tell if they're still alive based off of her head veering over to the side. So also we should take that as a possibility that she's going to also, oh no. She's gonna indicate whenever there's also an item or something for us to pick up. So we just need to stay looking at her head and which way it's going. All right, let's reload again. We probably want to run, but I haven't gotten any health, so that's why I haven't. Oh no, what's the squishies? There's, oh. Liquor, essential. See if there's anything over here, nothing. A blockade. Nothing in this truck. Go around here. I love her outfit, her little pixel fuchsia outfit. It's like a red. Ew. I would be so mad if I got turned into a zombie before I got to finish my meal. Like, that's fine, okay, it's happening, but I didn't mean to get caught. At least let me get off on me! We need to go. Oh shoot, I probably missed grabbing something. We're running low on health, we need to find a drink. Shoot, there's somebody in here. Caution. I can't receive a death this quick. There's somebody else in here. Blood's been spilled. Oh gosh. I'm not taking any chances. I'm not about to lose right off the rip. Blood pool? Blood pool. Nice. This is bad, y'all. This is so bad. This is actually really difficult for normal mode, too. There's no sign of life. Maybe there's a drinky back here. There's a bag, but I don't see anything. We should be really close, though. He's fidgeting, but I know he blood pooled out. No sign of life. Come on. Something in the briefcase, maybe? Please? Nothing. Shoot. Okay, we're good. Claire, you got this. Don't go down. There's no sign of life. I don't want to go out. The bus door. Okay, we need to run. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Run, 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 run. Just run. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Wait, I pushed him off. I pushed him off. Run, 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 Claire, run! I did it. I did it. Oh my gosh. I don't have the luxury to stop and collect right now. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I am dragging. There's so many. Wait, I have an idea. We need to kill these guys first. But I think I need to go blood pulled out for both. Alright, I'm wasting so many rounds. I need to not let my panic overtake me. Danger. There's an area down below, I think. But let me go this way. Okay, I've seen better days. The wounded run. One of them's not dead. This one, I think. Her head is going towards him as if he's not dead yet. We don't want to go there yet. 10 rounds and a dream. We're not gonna go through the front yet. Look at this. This is so cool. Getting to see it in its original form. This is such a treat. The courtyard seems so much larger. Anything. We need to go down to that middle room, but there could be somebody in it, and I'm a little worried that that's gonna... Oh! Yes, a green herb, yes! The only problem is... It's such a waste. It would be such a waste to consume one by itself. But I'm riding on low. Any green herbs over here? Nothing? Oh, y'all. I hear somebody. I think I need to take it by itself. I don't want to. Special herbs that grow in the Raccoon City region. Make no mistake, I understand that this is going to give me very minimal healing, but we need to go up to caution just in case. Yeah. I think there's one down here, maybe. Wait, is there not a spot for us? Hold on. Interesting. Okay. There's no door, there's no building, there's no little mini area. Okay. This is bad. The settings, it's so green. I need to go through before those guys come, yeah. Let's double check if there's any greens over here. I think so. I hate that they're twitching. They're still twitching. No green herbs. Nothing. Leon, help! RPD, Raccoon Police. And so the nightmare begins. This is one of my favorite settings in a game. When I played RE2 Remake, just because of the architecture, I think one of my favorite parts about Resident Evil is you've got this setting and then you have this architecture because of, you know, Spencer's mansion, or this used to be, remember this was reverted, wasn't it an old library or something? There was something to it, but there's just such this ethereal, nightmare, scary, but otherworldly setting in some of these areas. This feels so different. Oh, that's just a door. That's, wow. I feel like I'm seeing this again for the first time, because even though if you guys came along with me for the demo, it just feels, it's been forever. Look at the shadows too, coming through. The lights. The flooring. Got our welcome center. It's so grand. An old fountain. Something is written here. The music. Just wait. Do. I think that because some of the music, it comes across like, I don't know if they're using an organ at some parts, but it just feels like something you'd hear in like a church or something. I think it is an organ back there. Yeah. Do. But there's this inquisitive nature in it too. Man, the sound absolutely adds everything to these older games. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. We need the unicorn medallion. Okay, first things first, I need to go grab my pen and paper so that we're able to write down everything and notate what we need for where. So I will be right back, but this is so good. Okie dokie. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. Okay, so I'm gonna say fountain. First floor, I'm gonna say 1F, fountain, beautiful unicorn. Unicorn. That way we can try to beeline and bring it straight here. Of course, my pen is running out. What? Okay, I have another one. Got that caution health. Oh. Look at the stained glass up there. The wood details in this place. Unreal. We need to find a place to save first. But let's just explore everything. Is this one locked away? No. No, 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 no. Turn around, turn around, turn around. No, 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 no. Shoot, I've got to go be a hero. No,
Hang
no.
in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared.
Brad?
We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures
Mansion.
in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Or they chose not to.
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Okay.
Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Just go.
Oh.
okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
This room. It just kicked me out. It forced me back out. I'm gonna try to turn around again there. No, it just locked. No way. It's locked from the inside. So he locked it from the inside. Ignore me for a second because I guess they lost contact 10 days ago. I'm trying to actually create a timeline for this too. So 2 months ago you had in September, right? 2 months was Mansion. Why are all my pens dead? What is happening? What is this day? Mansion. All right, 2 months ago you had the Mansion. Then you have this. 10 days ago, 10 days you had all of the stars disappear. Save for, so Brad stuck around because I think Brad is gonna end up getting in the third one, just based off of the remake. I'm sure there are genuinely like Resident Evil timelines out there online, but I'm trying to form my own to see if we're. And then you have the day of, I'm gonna do RP, Raccoon Police Department, aka RE2. Yeah, so you have all three of them go missing 10 days ago, but I think Jill, well, no, that doesn't make sense because the Jill timeline should be around the same day. So maybe also nobody remembers Brad. Brad gets. I wonder if that's supposed to be the only other character. Like, I'm just trying to think of the characters that are in RE2, so I'm wondering if that's supposed to be Marvin. Also, one of the interesting things that he said is nobody believed them. That feels much more like nobody. It's not that nobody wanted to believe them. The whole city is in Umbrella's pocket. So it's not that nobody wanted to believe them, it's that they just didn't care. They were caring more about lining their pockets than actually the truth and or saving people. Here we go. It's so barren compared to everything we know. We have more. All right, let me do this. We also just got the key card as well. Should get 3 rounds. I hope we can get some stuff to alter our weapons, like get an extended mag or something. Key card, blue key card. A plastic card. It reads Hall Electronic Lock. I think we're fine for everything right now. We need to get some Something, something. Here. Don't use the computer yet. Hold on, let me save first. I need to find ink ribbon. There's an ink ribbon next to this, I think. Nothing for me to read. Is that the ink ribbon? Yes. 2 ink ribbons. Yes. Okay, perfect. Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna pop a save real quick here. Just because we've done the whole intro. Okay. Use memory card. Is it saying no empty block? That's not true. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Let me... Hold on. Here we go. This one might not have an empty block either. I have so many, hold on. Is this one the same one? I need to label all of my blocks. I thought that this one was good. I might have not cleared, so I bought a bunch. I think what it was I bought a bunch from a store and they just happened to not clear theirs. So I'm thinking that they might have, yeah, I have a feeling they, let me see if this one has one. No empty block, these are not, this is what? This is a cruel joke. No, I have more. I have so many. Wait, I think this is a PS2 one though. I've got my PS2 memory cards. No, I know I have another PS1. Hold on, stand by 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, it worked. Claire A01 Hall. It worked, I just had to find a different one. I knew that I had something. There's so many, I have so many lying around and I need to label them. I know that's rookie mistake number 1 of working with older consoles. I know. All right, let's use the computer. Door lock service. Look at that test. Look at the test picture. That's so scary. File editing. System. Hall side doors locked. The doors can be unlocked by a card key. Will you use the card key? Checking up. ID card. Okay. Hall side doors locked. Released. Lock released. Let's see if we can do anything else on it. I guess you could just know it just says released. Okay. How do I know if everything's been looted? That's my thought. I guess you don't. Right? That's the thing. Like, you don't. There's no door on this side. It's so empty back here. Huh. This is really nice though, because whenever we're gonna need like an area to run, I think this is a really good spot to be able to run something in a circle. Need be. But which side do we want to go first? I think this side. I think we should try to get back to, wait, well, let's try this side. Let's go this side first. Probably against my better judgment. Change of view. Oh. It's interesting because I would say that the police department... No, we're gonna go the other side. No. It shares a similar feeling. There's a similar feeling to the mansion. I think again, like maybe it's the door design, all of it. You've got these multiple levels, even on like one location. Yeah, let's go this side. I need to go try to save that other character. Nice. Okay, this. I feel like this is the right path. Yeah, we got a box. This feels right. Item box. We can go ahead and put the ink ribbon in just because I feel like if we do find an ink ribbon, let's start at the very top. Is that the top line? I think that is. Yeah. Just because this is pretty close to coming back, I think that's nice. Actually, we do want to look at the description for the ink ribbon. So I'm going to pull this back out. What? Oh, you have to move where you're trying to move it to. Ink ribbon. I can type in my progress with this. I don't know what I was expecting, but... Mm. All right, ink ribbon is officially in that box. Now the question is, do we share boxes? Hopefully, probably, maybe, maybe not. Police memorandum. 1998, 8:23. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with a 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office. On the 1st floor. Okay, I'm writing this down. Okay, so 1st floor, East office, safe. Safe is 2236. So the beautiful thing about playing games is realizing, oh my gosh, I can make notes while I'm doing this. I know. Raccoon Police Liaison Department. So whenever we get there, 2236. It's been filed. Let's check that out too. Okay, officially it shows as red until you... It's nothing to do with clearing a location, which is very sneaky. You can see the one tab in our blue folder. I don't know what the colors indicate, but there's probably something specific. This could be for the police department. This could be for personal memos or things like that. Okay. What do we have over here? There's an office over by the reception desk. Technically, we should be able to hear the guy through this, right? There's an office by the reception desk. Nothing with this bust. I would think. Look at that wanted poster. Nothing special here. This thing. No mail service thing. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I think it's like a dedication, right? I think we saw this before. No, I can't interact with it. Some wanted. Maybe people that went missing. Maybe it was individuals that went missing in the early on attacks. The desk is locked. We'll use the lockpick. Yes. Nice. Nice. Okay. This is good. However, I think I might wait. I might just wait a second. There's nothing more in the desk. Perfect. This is the symbol of the Raccoon City Police Department. Yeah, all too familiar with this one. This is all part of the demo, but it still doesn't mean that I was ready for it. Maybe we should go to the other side first. I don't want to die. It doesn't matter if it's in pixel. Why are you gonna put? I feel like I felt the same way during the demo. I know I'm probably like, it's probably really interesting if you guys watch the demo because I'm sure I'm having very similar reactions because it's just what this game makes me feel. But why are you giving us this angle? This is horrific. Why you gotta do me like this? I hear blood dripping. One thing that's kind of cool is you already see that so in the remake, they had a lot of sections that were kind of chaotic, just a bunch of random stuff shuffled around. And you still have that very much like in the original. It's all chaotic. Things are strewn about. It definitely... Actually, I wonder if that's more to do with the fact that the police department's probably underfunded because I bet a lot of the funding is getting trimmed off the top by irons, possibly, who knows. But I would just say that there is a clear indication that funding is not getting funneled into the reconstruction or preservation of this building. That's for sure. Memos have been posted. Nothing usual. Oh. There appears to be a discarded file inside. Files. I love how she holds her hip. She's like... She's so tiny. What is this supposed to be? An open-close switch for the shutter. It can't be activated since the cord is cut. Does that mean that we're going to need to find a cord to fix rubber tape? Some kind of electric tape. Electric tape could fix that. Since there's not going to be any indicators, I'm just going to say first floor, hallway. Electric tape, question mark? I know. Shutter. Put shutter. Need to make sure I'm crossing things off. The head is missing. Seems to have been twisted off. And then also, like, look at this. So you've got the exposed pipes and stuff. You've got a security camera. And then you have these weird sconces. What kind of building has sconces like that? She doesn't say anything about that. Spade, first floor, hall. I'm gonna say hall, what is this, west? Hall, west side. And spade. I know. No. It's somehow 10 times worse. I'm dead. I'm dead. It wasn't even 2 seconds later. Oh my gosh. Did I just sit there and absolutely take it 100%? 100%. We get to hear, man, I might die more if I get to hear him say that every time. There was not even a set. I'm gonna have to figure something out. You once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Good luck. Good luck, best of luck. I'm gonna have to take that heal. I think that's why I must have been so low. I can't even be mad at some of the deaths in this because I deserve it. Oh, it's electronically locked. I forgot I saved before I did that. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be such a fun playthrough, guys. This is gonna be so good. All right, let's use this. Go ahead and clear. I don't want to save yet. I want to make sure we don't save until we get into, oh, well, now that I think about it, you know what? Just because there's not a lot of stuff, let's go ahead and keep the ink ribbon on us until we get to the dark room. The liquors are not, look, they're not something to be trifled with, okay? It is, he's gonna make a jump for it, so if we can dodge, we might be able to get to another door without killing him yet, because if I can wait until I get a shotgun. It's also one of those things that you think it was bad and you think it was scary when we had the hunters. The lickers 10 times are worse than the hunters. I would take hunters time and time again. Oh, and there was something cute I wanted to talk about too with the, what I really liked was still having that scene to the original where she looks and the zombie's like eating on somebody and it turns and it like looks at you from the side. That is such a staple of this, like of this franchise to me. Okay. I should have I meant to read it first too. We gotta dodge this. Real quick, let me look at the map to see where our exit's gonna be too, so that we can try to run away from it. We can come back and kill it another time. That's locked. We have to just go straight. So we're just gonna head straight after. And I didn't collect anything here. Again, this was shut. Did he have anything on his body though? Seems to have been twisted off. There. Nice. Okay, I could hear you guys. I could just hear you guys in the back of my head being like, get the ammo. Yes, I need to make sure that I'm double tapping bodies. Not like that, but. Now, once I saw that, did it reflect in my map? Does not reflect in the map. Interesting, you can't skip. Oh wait, you can! Ah! Oh, hide! I saw it, don't worry, I saw. I saw the green plant. Maybe I should do a little suicide mission to go get it. The green plant will still be there. maybe the green plant will still be there. I'm not going to do something where I'm not killing everything. I will still try to kill a lot of stuff, but I think we just have to choose our battles until we get something stronger than this handgun. The window is boarded up. We should try not to crunch. Like, this is bad. I wonder if those are some, like, dev signatures or something. Like the little scribble on that. Hey, wait. Can I pick up boards is my question. Why are you gonna place that music there? I know that's where I'm supposed to go. What's down here? Oh. A ventilation shaft. It's dark inside. I wonder if the ventilation shaft is what some of the... Nothing strange. Then why are you gonna comment on it? I wonder, could it be something is written here? Please keep quiet while meetings are in session. Some of these are the same doors from the first one. I memorized those doors. I'm gonna get out of there. Let's go back to this middle one. Also, I need to remember that the environment can and will change. Those are new doors. The demo was actually really generous because now that I think about it, like, you get to go pretty far with that puppy. Is that a fight? Is that a basketball poster? That's a basketball poster. Look at it. He's about to dunk on it. The Coca-Cola machine. The powerhouse of the cell is Coca-Cola. Operation report. September 26th. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured. Even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed, and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of resuming or rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions. To unlock the weapon storage, as stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing. And we have been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. David Ford. Okay, we need to secure the locks for the underground armory. September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through, and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Recorder David Ford. Additional report. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature, the Licker. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. I felt that. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Oh! The operation report 1 has been filed. Oh, that is wild. Okay, let me see. The Licker. All right, they both fell under blue. Oh man. So many posters. This was the classroom here. It looks like there was a recent accident here. Nothing on the board. Okay, we're not gonna go in there yet. It looks like an operation map. Empty soda cans and junk, nothing else. That's it? No food? I can't even go into the vending machines? I guess we're not trying to grab Coca-Cola. Regular coffee, is that what it says? Here we go. Let me just double check on this side of it. Okay. I don't like the piano. We're not gonna be able to leave out of this. We're gonna have to take that side way. But there could be something here. The map, the map. I remember this in the demo. Or maybe not. It was something. Oh, but I don't have a lighter. Only Leon has the lighter. Oh, shoot. So I'm not gonna have access to it. Is that the Devour? Fireplace. An oil painting hangs above it. That's not the Devourer. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. It's like somebody burning. We need to light the fireplace in order to get whatever is behind there. Okay, let me remember that. First floor conference room. I do feel like having your own pen and paper for this is so needed because it's not going to show you where there's items. Conference room. Let's say fire. Yeah. Fireplace. I don't think I can move anything. I think we've got to go here. I still need to kill the Licker. I'm gonna take on these zombies down here. I don't trust that ventilation shaft. So I think the route that I'm gonna try to go here is... we need to get to the stairs. Yep. All right. We want to go ink room. We just want to go ink room. Oh no. Okay, I can go upstairs. We might need to go upstairs for a second. I'll go up and then I'll go back down. I need to get into that room. You know I'm a clearer. You know that I've got to clear. And this is the problem, is you have to finish them off, because if you do not, you're wasting ammo. And I know this. I know this. I should have known better. Shoot. Girl, you gotta get off me. Get off of me. Kick her. Okay, he's going down. Run around. Okay, we want to make sure that they stay dead. Let's also reload real quick. We've got the ammo, and again, this is where it is vital, the Parabellum, VP 70 or Brownie and HP. We've got to finish them off. There's no point in like leaving them. I see one blood pool, but I don't think he's dead. Let's go for this person. Oh, there's nobody there. Okay, they stopped fidgeting. Nope. They're still fidgeting. There's nothing on this side. It's too dark to see anything outside. Look at the detailing on this hallway. Let me move forward a little. Okay, I think he's dead. Think so? Okay, I think so. Just gonna do that back and forth. I think we're good. We want to go ink room. If this is what it is, it might be locked. Green herb. And let's take that second green herb. And we'll go ahead and combine those to make a... You might want to wait for a red. I'll stand by. Copy paper and office supplies. This board. Let's look at the board. Don't leave the dark room door open. It's unlocked. I think this was locked out to us during the demo. There were some areas that were locked out. Our safe place. It's locked. A special kind of key is required. Silly. What's the point of my lockpick? An old typewriter. Not yet. Let me see if there is ink ribbon on the... There might not be. I love the music in here. It's different than 1, right? Operation Report 2. September 28th. Early morning, 2:30 a.m. Zombies. You know what? It was July. Mansion was July, not September. Was it July or August? No, July, August, September. Yeah, so I think it was July. It was the end of July. And zombies overran the operation room. And another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapon cache and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. Okay. We left the key behind in the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Elliot Edward. One of the cool things is, I'd be interested to go back to RE2 Remake and see if some of these names are present on the desk. Like, you know how like you do the mission, or you unlock Leon's desk as one of your missions. I wonder if the other desks have these names as like a little homage to it. Western office. Okay, so first floor. Western office has the key for, go back, for the underground, for the sewer access, or underground access, which is in the eastern office. Okay. I don't know how useful that'll be, but look at the text that's overlaid on top. Like they tried to make it, that's interesting. When it's not covered over the black. Exit. Operation Report 2. We want to make sure we find all of those because that will help us be able to gather everything. Nice, yeah. I want to try to kill everything, but I'm not sure if it's going to be like a waste of my time or a waste of bullets. Once we get better firepower, we should be good. Ink ribbon. All right, we already have 3, so we're already doing pretty well. The dark room. Here we go. It looks almost identical. If I could find some film. I can develop film here. Can you flip the switch? No. So we just have to find some film. The dark room. All right, let's do this. I don't know if this is a bad idea, but I'm tempted to hold off on saving and go into the other room first. Because it's going to be really important, the pulls that we take here. Am I really going to use the knife? That is the question. Is it worth bringing along with us? You know what? We have 3. We've done... I'm going to go a little further. I'm going to put my ink ribbons in here, and if I have to go back, we'll go back. But we're going to go a little further. I am concerned about the liquors, but unless there's a liquor in there, I should be fine. Y'all are like, girl's about to get killed. Okay. Are their bodies still there? Body's gone. I do like that the body's clear. I thought there was one more here. A diamond. Never mind. First floor. I'm gonna put dark room hallway. THR. Diamond. Now, it's a good chance that some of these won't be accessible because they're related to Leon. But, okay. Anything else in this area? No. Okay, let's go ahead and pop a save then. Yeah. I've got 2 lockers in here too that I need a key for. Better safe than sorry. I think with our health being full, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store one of the greenies. We'll store a green herb. That way, if we get a red herb, we can make a super potent one, and then we can go from there. Yes, please save. I'm gonna filter through 5. Dark room. This is so good. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's so cool to get to go back to these and just share the experience with y'all. Are we sure there's nothing else here? It just looks like there'd be an item here. All right, let's take the 2nd floor. Take it by storm. So foreboding. It's... Wow, she skipped steps too? Here we go. Yes! This is the same... These are knights. Okay, so we know this. The whole place is that blood? There's blood on this door. The knob turns, but the door won't budge. It seems to be sealed from the other side. We need to do this, which I coincidentally, accidentally got. Something is written on the mount, or on the statue. The god of sun and the god of moon. Their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release the red stone. Or is it the red soul? The red soul. I love the glint. Now we can go into here. No. No. I remember solving this puzzle first, and then I think I went in there, and then the demo starts right before, it stops right before you. Okay, this is where we need to push him. It stops right before you see who's in the star's office, and I'm like, is it Ada? Is it Ada? But that was with Leon, so we don't know. Okay, so first things first, I need to push. Remember the glitch thing that happened? I don't even know how I did that, but I'm not gonna try to replicate. Oops, go this way. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Do I need, let me say this. I should just be able to push them this way. Excuse me, sir. I want to make sure we don't push too far. Okay, then straight back, if I can. Let's just push it one more out. This is, again, one of the parts that makes this so magical is just the puzzles that they have you do. It's awesome. It adds like one more enjoyable layer to the game. But that's a big part of the, isn't that a big part of the story too? Is whoever, like, I'm always wondering like who created these, right? Like who made all of these puzzles, hiding stuff. Curious. No, I think it is for both. I think you do still need both. The knob turns. Sealed from the other side. I think I've never been behind that. Okay, so now we want to push this way. Yeah, I want to say that even though you unlocked it, we did get the red gem, but you're not able to access the room. Perfect. Dink. How it doesn't break, I don't know. Okay, wait, I need to push this one more because it's killing me. Oh, I can't. You can see he's like... You've taken the red jewel. I love the narration of that too, like the writing. It's not just will you, it's like, it's always... Again, I think it's these word choices in these games that make it so perfect because it really makes you feel like you are driving the whole narrative, all of your choices. Will you pick up the red gem? You have picked up the red gem. You're like, no, no, no. A blood red jewel about the size of a fist. Virgin heart. The heart of a virgin. Okay, did not know it was called that. The knob turns. Sealed from the other side, so this won't unlock regardless. Dang. Oh. I know. I know. Don't look at me like that, I know. We all know what's in this hallway. I think. Wait, maybe they did change it though. Stars. Oh. I thought somebody was in here, but I guess not. I guess that's with Leon. There's our bad puppy. There it is. The grenade launcher. I thought that was a shotgun. You're taking the grenade launcher. Oh, okay, I can get down with this. M79 grenade launcher. Various rounds can be used. The cut stock causes a greater recoil, made in the USA. There are various devices. This must be where they gathered information. I wonder if we can signal out. It's interesting that the STARS office wasn't locked. Several files from past cases, nothing useful here. Oh my gosh, they even kept the first aid baggie. There are unopened cardboard boxes. Looks like a rookie's desk. But you can't get to the first aid? Oi. A rookie's desk. Wonder what rookie. Let's check this desk. It's a picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. It's a picture of a young man. Wait a minute. Jill! Whoa! What young man? There's a picture of... Wait, what young man would Jill have a picture of? The desk is disorganized and untidy. This has got to be Chris's, right? Probably reflects the owner's personality. Is this supposed to be Chris's? No, stop. I wouldn't be surprised. Chris's diary probably reflects the owner. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in the town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to the case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? I wonder whatever happens to Barry, because I realize now in all of my adventures, I don't recall seeing Barry again, like in RE2 or RE3. We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella headquarters in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip, because doing so would put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. That's a very, it's interesting to see the note that they give here versus in the remake, because in the remake, he plays it off like, oh, I'm going to, hang out with the girlies, I'm having a vacation in Europe. But in this one, the unicorn medal. Okay, we know what to do with it. Perfect. We can go back downstairs for that. Probably reflects the owner. Also the motorcycle jacket. And would you look at that? The symbol matches what's on the back of my jacket. What's the story behind that? I remember that you can see it a lot closer, but there's got to be more to that. Something, is it a brother-sister thing? Is it like a family jacket? I don't know. Stars. Nothing suspicious nor out of ordinary. We could head back downstairs, technically. We could go all the way back. There are various trophies. One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner, Chris Redfield. I don't doubt that for a second. Here, the stars. A picture of the stars members. Oh, man. This is actually, I think this is the same image that you see in RE3 Remake. You can see Jill. You can see Barry, Brad, Chris, and everybody else. Where's Wesker? There he is. Oh, standing behind Jill. What a dog. Hey, nice. Extra bullets. Special tactics and rescue. I always thought it was reconnaissance, but it is rescue, which makes sense why they were doing what they were doing in the first place. Look at all the medals they've received. Holy cow. This isn't anything useful on the shelf. It's trashed. Someone must have been searching the desk. What would somebody have been searching for? Is that a fish trophy? What? I mean, it appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner is probably a member of the NRA. Look, this has got to be Barry, right? This has to be Barry's desk. But I'm also sitting here, I'm like, there were less desks than people, so I'm not saying that it was a bad thing. Wait, where's Rebecca in that photo, by the way? Did she, am I forgetting already? Did she get brought on board as, she's like a medic, so maybe she's not, like a subsection, maybe? No, but in the folder, it did say she was a part of Bravo team, I thought. Maybe that photo was taken before. Somebody was searching the desk. Anything else? It's this gold thing. Nothing. And Jill's desk. I wish we could see who the young man is. Girl? What is the T? Let me know. And it doesn't appear like I can get this, but that seems too good to be true. And I don't think I can push this. Can I step on top of this? It's very weird. You'd think you could push it. All right. I'm equipping the G launcher, baby. Now the question is, do we want to go to the end of this hallway? Or do we want to run all the way back and put the unicorn medallion in? Let's go to the end of the hallway. We'll see if there's another way out. Facts? Yeah. Who? Hold on. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, stars. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. 1. Regarding the G-Virus currently under development by Umbrella Inc. So far, it is unconfirmed that the G-Virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. 2. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of Raccoon City Police Department, Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribes from Umbrella over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have had direct involvement. Of course, you'd have to have the cops in your pocket. Mr. Irons has been arrested under suspicion of... Wait. Am I reading that right? Under suspicion of rape on 2 separate accounts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence, as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. I don't even think in the remake they even express the level of just disgusting. Like, I knew that he was taking bribes, but did they imply that there were other charges against him? That he was that despicable? The mail to Chris has been filed. I just feel like the remake never... I knew he was corrupt, but... Jeez. This is all the police department. That is wild. That's crazy. Also, I will say that I feel like so far we've received a lot... Like, we have received a lot of information. Like, more information already in this than I feel like the remake gave you. I don't know if the remake was leaning on you having played the original, but I feel like we are having everything spelled out for us in this game, which I wasn't expecting. I actually was expecting this to be even more vague, but all right, give me 1 second. I gotta run to the bathroom. Okay, we have our grenade launcher. Oh my good gracious, that thing is huge. All right, let's go. It's actually like the star sign. Star's office. Really? Handcuffs everywhere. But no break-in? It's locked. A spade is etched into it. All right, 2nd floor spade. I think when we walk backwards, that's when it's gonna happen. I just feel it. 2nd floor is spade. Might not be able to make it into there. We'll see. It's one of those things that modern games, you'll see an autosave. Like, if there's an indicator of an autosave, like, this is something that was terrifying about this era without having the autosaves, is if you think about it, when you are playing something like RE2 Remake, you see when an autosave icon comes up. Well, what do you know when an autosave icon comes up? Well, most likely there's a good indication that something has changed, something is going to happen. But you don't have that here. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay. Okay, I guess we just need to go back and turn in our unicorn medallion and get the liquor. Let's actually peep that medallion as well. Something is engraved on the back. Please guide me to the beautiful maiden who turned into stone as she waited for me. Unicorn medal. There's something sweet about that. This must be the library. So it's interesting. I remembered this being the knights. Like, I remembered this being knights for some reason. Like, pieces to a chessboard, but it's not. And these are knights on the wall, I believe. I don't know. This looks like a minotaur. Stomping. Back down. We're fine. We could save here, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna get back to the middle. But we have to remember there is a liquor on the prowl. We're safe here. Okay, it's happening. It's happening! Ah! Get off of me! Let go! I should have stayed away from the doors. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Okay, I'm fine. That is horrific. Oh my gosh. Making no mistake, there's a liquor on his way to me. Get off of me! Is he dead? Okay, two grenades and he's dead. I hate these things. I don't care which one they're in. They're all horrifying. I hate them. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate it. Why is this able to strike fear into my soul? Like this game. Ah! The nightmare. Okay, we need to stay away from the doors. I don't trust anything. Ah! I hate it. I hate it here. No, I'm just kidding. I love the game. Sorry, I need to be here. Make no mistake, when I'm saying I hate it, I do not hate the game. It's the feeling that game gives me. I need to watch myself. But no, it's like this visceral reaction of like, I don't want to be here. It's scaring me. It's just that terrifying. It's doing exactly what it's meant to do. Like, if this were not my like gut reaction, then the game would be, it's part of hitting the mark with what they were going for. Hands down, they succeeded in making something truly a nightmare. They're downright terrifying. Okay, I don't have any way to locked from the inside. All right, let's place that medallion. We can do another save here if I really wanted to. Unicorn. Oh, so interesting. It won't automatically do that, so you have to go into your own inventory and place it. Use. Cutscene. Secret passageway? A key? For what? I thought it would open up. The spade. Yes, the precinct key. Perfect. The medal is in place. Nice. This is the spade key. This will open up so many things for us. Let me go back over here real quick. Okay, nothing different. I could save if I really wanted to, but I'm gonna try to make a longer pole. Yeah, we're gonna go for a longer pole. Technically, we can go to the other side as well, and I might want to. I'm gonna cross off the first floor mountain or fountain unicorn. So this is a spade key. Let me double check. Looks like a spade. The shape of a spade. All right, so we have the spade key. That's also something you have to remember in Resident Evil is you need to examine, like they do. There's a lot of benefit from examining things because it will change even the title of what it is. Like it will say a key and then it will change to, like this was a red gem and then it changed to a virgin heart. No, the more you know. We have 2 in spade. So we have the second floor spade, first floor hallway spade as well. And yeah, We can go... The key for the sewer is in the east side, but I would say let's try to finish up all of west side first. And I'm going to go a little bit further. I'm going to try to take us all the way to the dark room again. Look at the handles. Oh, I love the detail they put into the, even just the doors themselves. Okay, so remember, things can change. This should be our first spade room. We've used the spade key. Super rusted. Oh, hope we have our tetanus shot. The files. This is the file room. A copy machine. Patrol report. September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking. They're skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area but located the individual, but he ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4, plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9x19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope, broken end of report. Who would that have been? Patrol report. Files on various cases. Same. Ink ribbon. But we don't have any ink ribbon, do we? I'm gonna need to move some items. We're gonna combine, I know. But we already have another, green too, so that'll just be a double green. Let's examine. A mixture of 2 green herbs. Let me wait to see what else we can find in here before. The visual materials. Is this a fixed room? Dead end, yeah, this is a dead end. Stop with your music! Oh, this is what we saw. This is for a crank or something. Files on various, yeah. Yep, a pile of investigation reports, but there are crank for something. Nothing else. Let me stand on this first and see if there might be something up here just right. No. Okay. It's gotta be that then. Do. I'll show you true terror. Will you take the crank? Why, yes, I will. In sickness and in health. Let's see. Examine. The end is square shaped. All right, so one of the things is I don't have... I'm gonna pop back out. I don't know where this goes. It's not one of these though. So, and the crank would not be for that. The music's gotta stop. My heart cannot take this. The crank might be for the eastern side. The west side? I think it's the eastern side. Let's go ahead and throw this in the box right here. And then we're gonna go up to the second floor. I hope it's not for the second floor. I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my ink ribbons. And we're going to... We'll store the red gem for now because I don't know what's gonna require the virgin heart, but it's not the fire. It's not the fire. I'm also gonna store my knife, I know. But we're running on low inventory space, so we gotta do what we gotta do. We're gonna go back and grab the other ink ribbons. I definitely could be saving a lot more. So as soon as we get to the dark room again, I'm definitely gonna place a save. Just wanna make sure, okay, so that was the West Hall spade. I'm gonna cross that off. I need to get new pens too. Come on. We've got our safe, the tape, the shutter, the fire, the sewer, spade key, second floor. But there might have been more zombies that broke through the windows. Need to run back in here. This room should be cleared after we grab the last of the tapes, and I don't think we'll have to come back here. Nice, 4 ink ribbon. Okay, let's try to get back. The key is knowing when there's more creatures. Was there anything else over here? I meant nothing special. The hands might always pop up. They might never actually break through. Yeah, we're gonna stay to the side. Was there anything in? I don't think there was anything really. The conference room still had the fire, but that's for later. I think we're good. Still don't trust that vent right there. The diamond key is needed for that door, so we can just run over here. Hey, the armory. That's something that seriously changed. The layout, so of course the layout of the police station is going to be different, but yeah, there's no, the armory is not down here. It does require a special key, but I doubt it's the spade key. I don't think it's this. No. Okay, we're gonna pop a save and go up to the second floor. Claire 3. Dark room. Alright, perfect. And then we can store... Well, we'll store the ink ribbon here. Oh, hold on. I'm having to sign for a package. I will be right back. Hold on. Okie dokies. Yeah, we just need to throw the... Yeah, we're gonna throw this in there. So the spade key, we should be good. I think at this point we just need to open the one up on the second floor, unless it comes in handy for the other side too. And let me just pull this. Yeah. Oh, the safe as well. And the electric tape. But I think we're fine. I think we should be good for that. Hold on, my pen. I found a good pen. All right. Let me just double check my inventory. I mean, we're kind of running low, but this will be in case we run into a liquor. I think we're fine. We need to get to the other side. I can't open these lockers. Okay, we should be fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. The stairs. I want those animations back. I love that. Where it's just like, there's something scary about it though. You know, like you lose sight of everything except for the stairs. And I know that it's nothing's gonna happen on them, but you don't know, you know? All right, I'm sure this is still not accessible, but we'll double try. Yeah. It's just from the other side. That's gotta be the library. I gotta figure out what to do with the red jewel. What?
Help me!
Wait, what? Why is that girl here? Okay, I gotta go get to... I'm assuming... Whoa, okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, wait, what? She's here? That's so strange. I guess I need to erase everything I know or think I know about this game, don't I? Okay, he's gone. Perfect, reload. What? What is she doing here? And this location of all places? What? This is so different. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find the I'm trying to find the character sheet. It's Sherry, right? I think it's Sherry. Yeah, it's Sherry Birkin. But she's in the police station. All right, this is the only downside. I am looking at his body. So I thought when they got killed, I thought when they were for sure dead, she stopped looking at it, but I don't think so. Okay, we need to chase after that girl. We need to save her. But was there anything left in stars that I couldn't pick up? I don't think so. Well, this is the problem with these games, is how you do, like how you order things is important. Let me just double check. Make sure nobody's in here. No, okay. Just want to make sure nothing happens, nothing triggers. Sherry in the hallway over here? Okay, let's go save her. What the heck? I used the spade key. How did she get through? Wait, if I just used the spade key, then how did she get through? What? Are you kidding me? I guess she had a spare spade key too. Cutscene. Leon.
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
What?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Oh, nice.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Right on. Let me see if there's anything else I can talk to him
I'll
about.
go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
This is so different. I feel like this is going to be how I feel during RE3, especially when we play RE3 OG. I need to brain dump everything about the
I'll
remakes.
go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
It was definitely giving Leon help. None of this information looks useful. Right, nothing there. What? Hey, wait, he gave me a radio, but it's not in my inventory. I guess it's invisible. I have an extra file. Patrol report. That's so strange. Let me see if there's anything in the Coca-Cola machine. Wait a minute, this vent's kicked out. Nothing to it. Look at the doors with the arch too. I like it. Arch doors. Actually, that is a part of the architecture in this place that makes it feel so much nicer than just being like it feels like an older infrastructure, because I feel like arch doorways you just don't really see as much anymore, depending on the region and where you live. But Leon. It also lengthens and makes everything. I mean, these are high ceilings. I mean, shoot, these are what, 12-foot ceilings? I mean, probably even maybe more than that. 12. What am I doing right now? We need to find that girl. Wait, I think I can lockpick this. Look, actually, look at that tiny little hole where I think you need to use your lockpick for a key or something. The desk is locked. Yes. That's really cool. What a cool detail. Yes. Absolutely. I will take those flame rounds. That's going to be for G launcher, right? Check. Grenade flame rounds for the M79 grenade launcher. Heck yeah. Let's see what's right here. Nothing on here. Let me clear this hallway too. Leon. Whoa. What is, whoa. Crowbar? Will you take the, oh, handgun bullets. And then what's the big old, what is that, a ukulele? What is that? Like a, that's not an instrument. Nothing here. This is all boarded up. The door is nailed shut. Doesn't look like I can pass through here. Then once again, how did Leon pass through here? All right, I need to not worry about this. Also, are those alarms? Like, there are a bunch of horn alarms along this hallway. I wonder where that leads to. PlayStation 2nd floor. Who knows? This is so interesting. Wait, go back here. What's this? Did I already try? See the one that's blue and red? That looks like something you'd be able to pick up. feel like we're gonna run into irons. Sherry Birkin. The library. Wait, but then that would mean that we're on the 2nd floor. That would mean that you can go up to the 3rd floor. No way. Here it is. A switch to slide to the left or right. This is the oh my gosh. But what about X gonna give it to you? So used to him chasing us during the segment. Wow. I'm just trying to see if there's anything within here to begin with. I guess this would be like the archives for them. The last one doesn't have a switch, so you can move everything else to the side. There's none of these books appear to be useful. There's no zombies here. Everything I know is a lie. The cake is a lie. I'm particularly horrible at the D-pad today. I don't know what's going on. Many of the books on profiling and investigation. None of them appear to be useful. Company data files primarily on Umbrella. And we can't take any of them? Go over here. This might be something I can unlock. A red herb. Nice. Let's see. Can we combine the red herb with the greens? Special herbs that grow in the Raccoon City region. One of the things that I just was thinking about is I don't think we get the tutorial like we did. In RE1, you find something that tells you about combining herbs, but I don't think you get that in this one. I mean, I guess we were just assumed to know. Right, that wouldn't work. Correct me if I'm wrong, but were you able to combine 2 greens and a red in the first one? I don't know why, but I just get that flashback like I could. Oh my gosh, these chairs, the folding chairs, but specifically the metal with this brown, it's giving me a flashback of like just youth. Let's go up here first. This is so beautiful. How do they not even have the ladder that swings? My little Beauty and the Beast heart. Chemistry. This is so grand. Many books on this about chemistry. I love the music here. This is so cool. Hey, look. We can fall down right there. We'll be able to jump down there later. Yeah, that's our last switch. Shoot. Oh, that's terrifying. What the heck? Okay, this is all stuff for later. I should have known better. Power. All right, we open this back up. But we can also close that. This is the fuse box? No. Bronze plate with a picture on it. Oh, the color coordination of where they need to be located. This is so cool. I love the puzzles in the original. Wait, I love the way they did this so much. I mean, they did it first, but this is so cool. Okay, so the first one is between, all right, between blue and, hold on, I'm gonna go blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Okay, so from that, we've got our first one here, got that there, and then blue, yellow here. This is, I love this. Okay, I think I have it lined up. I should start sharing like a picture at the end of the playthrough so you guys see this like just absolute horror of chicken scratch that I do whenever I'm recording. Okay, so I think our last one is good. Our last one's between blue and yellow, so that one's good. The first one needs to get moved over. I should probably explore everything first. We need to push it to the right. All right, the first one's good too. And then the last one's good. So now we just need to move, this one's between blue and yellow. It needs to be moved over one. I actually think this is the only one that needs to get moved. Oh, nope, not to the left. Sorry. To the right. To the right, to the right. Right. Medallion. Let's just double check there's nothing behind these. No. I'm just sitting here like in awe at this game, but also how cool would it have been to play this when this first came out? Especially after playing the first one. The Serpent Stone. I don't know the use for the Serpent Stone. A 6-inch stone with a snake etched into the side. A Serpent Stone. Okay, I think we're done with this area. I wonder if this opens us back out to the first floor. It should bring us back to the, I want to say foyer, but it's not the foyer. Oh, okay. Let me go from over here. Man down. He's going for the grab. Woo! Let's go ahead and go for the kill on all of them. Press forward. He's not bleeding out. Wait, he might be bleeding out. He's bleeding out. He's bleeding out. No need to waste. You, come here. It's actually a little bit, oh shoot, clip, 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 clip. It's a little bit easier. There's another one coming. Pop him. He's done. This guy. I feel kind of bad. I'm smiling while I'm killing zombie cops. It's not. All right, he's bleeding out too. Let's reload. It's not what it looks like. I think I'm just sitting here and I'm like, this game is so good. I also personally, I've just really come to love survival horror games from this generation. You know, I mean, of course, like the graphics, modern graphics can make anything terrifying, right? Like it's super scary. You can see the third floor above us. Like, of course, there's an element of this that's not going to be as terrifying, but that's where I think, that's where you have to put yourself in the position of what it would have felt like to play this when it first came out. Like, no, obviously knowing and seeing what we see now, even their movements look exactly the same though. But it's where they had to play around with different scary elements. They knew that they couldn't rely on, like, there were scary graphic moments, you know, make no mistake, there were some scary things. Like whenever they do some of the cutscenes and stuff like that, and the jump scares, but they had to get creative with like atmosphere and world building. This feels like a church. Hey, check this out. Is this a ladder? An emergency ladder? Yes. All right, now, so this was the way that you would get from the second and first floor? An emergency ladder? What? The whole design is so different. And yet it feels like, I will say, looking like at the architecture and the infrastructure that they created when they did the remake, it feels like it kept the same atmosphere. So grand. Dude, I love that. All right. I'm a little scared and nervous to go on this side, but we still need to find the child. And I should probably save too. Oh. Map. The other side of the police station. Magazine rack. None of them look useful. Is that a lighter? Yes, I know what we can do with the lighter. Wait, this is perfect. I know exactly what to do. Oh shoot, is this a typewriter right here? Dang it. Oh, but I have my box here. Okay, so let's put these in here. Put this in here. And then I'm going to take out the single green herb so we can make that a nice little juicy. Wait. I do remember you guys telling me I did not lean into the purple herbs. So I'm kind of wondering if I should wait until we get a purple herb so that I can use the, well, that was for anti-poison, right? I don't think we're going to be dealing with that the same way in this. I think I'll go ahead and wait. Follow. I'll go ahead and combine these two. Mixture of 1 green and 1 red for optimal healing. And we'll keep it on the run, and then we'll store this item. And I'm gonna go ahead and store these until there's like a real need for the flame rounds. We are starting to run out of normal rounds. I'd love to find a shotgun of some sort. This is cool. Secretary's diary. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the 2nd floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today, with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting, depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at the painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. The naked person being hung is where I got the lighter. The secretaries. Look at how tiny the ink thing is. Do you see right? Do you see the single like pixel right in front of the typewriter? It's so tiny. 2 ink ribbons, beautiful. So I can go this way, but I'm not ready. Well, I might not even be able to. Let's double check. I can. All right, we're gonna hightail it back around because I want to use the lighter first. I want to try to complete one side before. Nope, 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 nope. Peace out. No. I will circle back to that. Let's take this lighter and go to the hanged painting because I also think that's what it's trying to tell you as well. And I don't know how this is going to be structured. I don't know when Mr. X will rear his ugly head, but maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's just misunderstood. Maybe because everybody's out here calling him ugly and that's what turned him. No, I just want to try to do as much as possible before. Will you descend the ladder? Like this. Think about that. I know it's subtle, but just the implementation of the right sound with that. See if anything changed on the monitor. This would be a terrifying place to pull night shift. Terror service. I don't think anything, hold on. That test is so terrifying. I wish you could do more things on the computer. That'd be so cool. Okay, let's try to head back. I'm not going to save. Look, the time situation, there's no way that we're going to. Hold on. Trying to think the fastest way to get to it. Wait, I never did unlock this, did I? Because I needed the diamond key. Oh. I still think this is the fastest way. Also, there's more for us to look at in the library too. This is the hard part is I don't have a... I need to make sure I'm doing a really good way of ensuring we capture everything. Just in case I get caught by a liquor, let's put the other weapon on. You never know when something I did triggered another thing, so let's... We don't want to assume anything. I think that's, it is a metal handle, but some of them look like they have glass handles. Like, you know, the old school glass handles? They're so pretty. Oh, so pretty. I just feel like I missed something in here. Here it is, the naked person hanging. A sacrifice to the hellfire. Irons, like I know, I remember, I think there was like an implication of how vile and despicable he was in the remake, but it was so spelled out in this one. An oil lighter. I think the lighter that Leon has is specific to him. I think it has like a inscription on it or something. This was for a gem, right? It's not the map. I'm getting RE1 flashbacks with the map. Another gem. Another virgin heart. You know, this is a blood red. This is actually 10 times more terrifying and vile when you piece it all together, when you think about irons. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't think her head's moving over here. I actually really love the bounce of her ponytail too. Really impressed by that. Okay, we're gonna head back out. We have to start exploring the other path. I don't think there's anything for me here. Let's go back this way. Stay away from the doors, stay away from the doors, or the windows. Let's try going through the bottom. I would say let's go bottom to top side, or let me go back to the library real quick. We cleared that whole path. She got some hip sway to her. That was such a well-placed scare. Putting that window dead center so you couldn't even miss it. We'll place this here. 2 virgin hearts. Didn't he have 2 accounts? I think there were 2 accounts of him. Okay. Let's head back to the library. And then we'll go around. I might come at it from the 2nd floor because I think where we'll need to place the virgin hearts is going to be... I think it's going to be in a statue on the west side. West side? Pop over here. I will say I liked the addition of the flanking staircases, like those. It's not quite a spiral staircase, but the 2 staircases on either side. I think that makes a little bit more sense than the thrown together. We can go 3rd floor, yeah. Then the emergency ladder in the middle. It makes sense and it doesn't actually. Okay, run up here. I think there was a door. Yes. It might be locked though. No. We'll say they need some serious WD-40 up in here. Okay, that's really awkward. What the? What is the range on this sucker? Okay, 2 rounds and I'm gone. I just wasted 2 rounds. They've got a liquor just on the 2nd floor like this? Or 3rd floor? Shoot, we need those flame rounds. I was expecting a jump scare there. I don't trust that there's... Oh, this is a dead end. You can only access... It doesn't... The 3rd floor doesn't wrap around. I hate these. Although it's really nice to know that you just need 2 little flame rounds. But if there's another one, I'm so messed up. The clock tower. Wow, to be here at this moment doesn't seem to work. It's broken. Huh. A square hole. Wait, I know exactly what I think. Yeah. Nothing peculiar. Rusted gear. The square. And I need to grab more rounds, so let's go get it. Oh my gosh. It's interesting though. You can do all of this stuff at any point in time. I think the most impressive part about the about the older game is there's somebody cleaning up behind you. Somebody is really doing a good job at cleaning the blood off these floors. You know, they're just... What a stand-up group of cleaning crew this police station has. We need to go... I think the fastest way will be go here. We'll go here, we'll go downstairs. I think we actually should probably place a save. We'll do... I think it's the fastest. Not necessarily. We can actually go over here. We can save and do everything in this room. But I think we should use the square and then come back and save this before we start clearing the east side of the police station. Because we're almost done with the west side. So we'll go in here, we'll grab the item, we'll grab the flame rounds, and we'll save after. I think there's a really nice ease that they've done here. Like the ease of flow. Do I need the lighter? I don't know if it's because I don't know what it is, but it just feels like maybe it's micro like quality of life improvements, but it just feels like a smoother process trying to travel and find your way around this, even than the Serpent Stone. So I think it's this, I think it might be, I'm also gonna bring out this square crank just in case. Maybe? Let's try this. But yeah, there's just this, I feel like it's easier to navigate. The mansion's actually not that large of a space, but it's sprawled out. Like, this is a large area, but I think something about it makes you feel so small, so it feels like you're making more progress than maybe you are. But the mansion, maybe it's also the flow. You have a lot of different ways. That is something where, yes, the mansion, there's a couple different paths you can take to get to different places, but I would say, I'd actually say that the police station in this original form has so many different paths that you can take. And so your progression's gonna look different depending on what you do. Like, I'm not sure if we're supposed to do the clock tower yet, but here we are. Okay. So I think it's gotta be this. You don't need this right now. Okay, it could be that it's a square hole. Wait, it's a crank. Yeah, a square crank. Not the... It's a good thing I brought the crank. Why did I think it was the serpent? What? Handgun. It's done. It's a square hole. That's so funny. Okay, this is still broken. We're gonna have to get that. Hold on. Let's pop over to this just in case it's a liquor around the corner. There's a door here. The power source for the clock. The gears are clean. It looks like a switch. Why is there blood here though? That didn't work. Looks like a switch. Oh, it's missing a gear. Check it out. It's definitely missing a gear. The gears are clean, but there's a gear missing. The iron plate seems to have been recently removed. The iron plate. We need a gear for that. Okay, so we'll come back to the clock tower. The clock tower inside of a police station because it didn't used to be one. All right, let's pass back to east side. We'll go from the second floor. We'll pop a save now. I think we've taken the west side as far as we can, unless we found like a diamond key or something. I like that they kept the falling through the hole in the library. That was such a terrifying moment. It's a shame that there's so many books and they didn't give you one piece of information to read, though. How bizarre. How bizarre. Go this way. Perhaps another element that removes the outright horror and maybe psychological fear that we had in the first one was, now that you understand the first story, well, for one, playing the remake before this will obviously shake things up from a different perspective. But I was actually thinking more to do with the fact that the first one, you're trying to get an understanding on everything. And then once you see all of that, you're like, oh, okay, let's take out the virgin hearts. I feel like there's like this more there's more realization. Okay, I think this is good. Let me remove this too. I wish you could sort the item box. Is there a way to sort it so it's... Let's pop a save. All right, east side. Do, do, do. 4 saves for our progress. I feel like it's pretty good. Probably not that good if you know what you're doing, but we don't, so. There's our red line. I think we should put the lighter. I'm just where I don't know. I think that's good. All right, let me go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. East side. Let's go back to our pistol for now. I don't want to waste any more of those rounds just in case. We know there's a couple of zombies on the other side of this. Woo! Get him, get him. There's another one too. Okay, bring him down, back up a little. Blood spilled, blood pool, blood pool. Let's reload. Man, I wish we could get some headshots with this thing. Oh. I'm sorry, but the originals are the best. I look at the, oh my gosh, the walls here. Love the cherry mahogany doors. Oh, absolutely not. Nope. No. No. What's this angle? The heck is this angle? Is this Irons? Is this Chief Irons area? I'm putting this on. I don't trust anything. Absolutely not. The crows? Are they trying to... Crows on his body. Am I supposed to shoot them? Don't look at me like that. Don't. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. He's been pecked to death. That's so reminiscent of that body outside of the mansion, on the one side of the mansion. Well, I needed those handgun bullets. He's been pecked to death. Brutal. The bird's still flapping. No, Jerry. I don't like this. Y'all are like, you don't like anything. Every time you turn, you don't like... Those are not... Oh, that's the most interesting thing. So I thought those were alarm systems, but they're not. They're lights, but they're sconces. They just don't really look like it. I unlocked it. To the first floor. To the courtyard? To the courtyard. Oh no, I hear stuff. Oh no. Green herbs. We'll clear bottom side first. Well, no, I think we do want to go top side because there should be... Let me run out to There's a lot of stuff for us to do, but I need to place these virgin hearts. There's a door at the end of this. But there's also a door over there. I think we want to go into that room door, unless it's burning up. You know, there's one thing that I don't understand. Considering the game and everything, how... like, doors and stuff like that. How would you have somebody like Mr. X chasing you? Through areas? It would have to be scripted, right? Just make sure he doesn't get back up. He's burning, but doesn't mean he's dead for good. I don't know if blood is pooling. I'm gonna let him survive. Shoot, the helicopter. Okay. Fun fact, if you get near fire, it will burn you. So much for going in that door. That fear of him coming out of the helicopter. Just freaking barreling towards you. There's a door that we're gonna want to get through. And we're gonna want to go down. Let's go this way. Ah! No! No! The crows! The crows! Ow! Get off of me! Get off of me! The crows. Oh my gosh. Great Alfred Hitchcock. No. No. What's over here? Oh, a water pressure valve. Excessive pressure may rupture the water tank. The ravens. Excessive pressure. Excessive pressure. I feel like we should do other things first. I don't know how this one's structured, but personally, after playing the remake, don't like this area. We're gonna go hightail it and do some other things first. I've got to kill these ravens. The crows. Here he comes! Here he comes! There's one more. Where is he? Here he comes! I should have known something would break through the glass. If you ever see another one, if you see windows in a perfectly lined up hallway, what did RE1 teach us? Don't think nothing's gonna happen. You will get got. Something will happen. What's my health like? We're fine. I mean, I will take, like, for the record though, I will take these little guys over any dog. Over the dogs, hands down. Okay. That was such an indicator too. They literally gave us INWs, and what did I do? I still ran. Oh my goodness. Let's go this side. There's gonna be some zombies out here. No. I love that noise. Do, 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 do. Let's go ahead and grab another one. We have a lot of health. We'll combine these bad puppies. There we go. I need to get to... I wouldn't even say I need to save. I do need to remember that this is here. But we need to find a box. I don't know, I can't see anything. I'm not looking at him, which means he's not actually dead. Or he's like safe. We're safe. Maybe. This is the office space. There should be a safe in here. Okay, I see that guy there. Wow, that's what this area looks like. Whoa. There's a lot of cops. Hold on. Okay, that was kind of scary. Not really, but all right, I hope everything's working. I have a bunch of pictures that are, some of them are hung up and then some are like command stripped on. But this painting was hung up and it like leapt off of the wall and hit you guys and then and fell down. But what the heck? I've never had that happen. That is crazy. I am getting the heebie-jeebies. I don't like this. Something's I think they heard me saying this isn't as scary, so they're trying to get me in real life. I don't like this. All right, as we were before we were so rudely interrupted. I need to reload. Not having the darkness that you have in like the originals does kind of change it a little bit. You know, it's not, the fear isn't, oh, his head's moving. It's a little different. Over here. He's a crawler? Whoa, crawler. Hold on. Okay, let me get this guy. Okay, what is happening, girl? Get it together. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, move around, move around, move around, move around. We're gonna need to kick some of these bodies. Woohoo! Okay, we have a crawler. We got an ink ribbon. Let me hit no because there's a, is there a save point here? The ink ribbon. There's so much here. Now I'm like, okay, are you guys hearing sound? I'm like worried that I messed up more. I think we're fine. Oh, look at the map of the United States. Nice. Wow, that classic map. I guess you could technically keep the crawler. There's nothing for us to even loot here. I like the blue doors. Okay, he's coming down the main hall. I think we should just do it. What the heck? That's way too many bullets that I wasted on that guy. Way too many. Hopefully we find some more ammo. Nothing. Bulletin board. This doesn't look as I'm in disarray as the remake. It's actually pretty normal. There is something, I will say there's something about the original that just feels more realistic to what a zombie infested police station would look like. You know, like you don't have all these dark lights and... What's with the squeaking? Is that supposed to be the AC or the fan going? Yeah, like you don't have all of this, again, that terrifying ambience, but it's still like it makes more sense. I don't know, I feel like it works better. The sounds kind of subsided. I'm surprised there's no documents. There's something here. No, do not take the green herb. I have way too many green herbs. What am I supposed to do with all of these? Can I look out the windows? Yeah, this just feels realistic to a police station too. Just the safe. All right, we have the code for this. Wait, hello? There we go. Numerical pad. All right, according to what I wrote down, 2236. 2, 2, 3. Look, hear me out. Love and peace. It's really nice being able to do your own little spin. No, no, give me this. This is such a better system. I don't need to spin the dials to have immersion of that, okay? I'm really okay. A police station map. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we have the map. I'm assuming the closing of the door was not. Wait, hold on. When did my key configuration get changed to A? Hello? Has it been A this whole time? Did I never actually keep it? I accidentally reset, didn't I? How did that happen? What? No wonder I've been doing awful with my A. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. All right, let's get out of here. There is a, so we need the, this over here. Anything over here? I was really hoping there'd be more things. Okay, now I think we should be able to... Wait. Let's look at the map. Where does this put us out? Oh. Fascinating. We need to go out the blue to get back to the middle. And check it out. You can see the flashing indicators of things that are locked to us. I like this a lot. Before we go this way, though, let's pop a squat over here. Let's go this side. I need to get back to the middle where I can put some stuff in. Hope I didn't miss anything. There's some zombies in the hallway here. Oh, okay, let's do this. I know they're not liquors, but I just think... Wait for them to get closer. That's a lot. Actually, this is probably not a bad idea to put this weapon on. What is that for? Wow. This is a good use of this. 4 for that? I'm not sure about that, but... Shoot. 4? Should have done that. I was hoping to get 2. Let the bodies hit the floor? Nothing to care about. I'm in Parasite Eve mode where I'm like, telephone! I need the bodies to stop burning. If I go out and come back in, they should stop burning. I think. Is this second floor? No, first floor. Let's pop over here. I'm gonna store some stuff here. We'll store the Virgin Hearts because I think it's too soon for it. The jeweled statue, I would imagine, is on that second floor behind the crash. We can store these. I want to keep these rounds. Well, in case I found I might find other rounds. Yeah, and we have two of those in case we do encounter a liquor. 2 of them, we'll put them down. So we do want to pop a save here soon because it has been a second. Once you know what you're doing in here, it's actually probably a pretty fast path. I am glad we waited until we got a different weapon for this area. So many posters. Okay, we can go to the conference or whoa, okay, I can see other doors that are open and unlocked. Nothing to care about. There seems to be an office over there. The blood. You know what we should do real quick though, guys? Let's clear this room because we want to make sure we're clearing areas completely, even if it's like I'm having to run back and drop some stuff off. Okay, the bodies are gone. I think it's really important to, because otherwise I'm going to forget to clear it. So let's go over here. Grab this. That's so cheeky of them to put something here. Because you can't see anything. Wait, there's another thing. There's 2 green herbs. Double cheeky. You would never know that. Just gotta press X everywhere. There's probably some other scenes that I've missed that. Alright, we're gonna combine these for another... Dude, we're rolling in the health. Knock on wood, but we've come a long way from the beginning. 2 more ink ribbons. Kind of feel like we're crushing it. Till Mr. X rolls on out. Let's go back this way. I think that's that whole room cleared. So the only thing that is really nice about, again, that is a little bit of a quality of life improvement. Being able to see when you've missed something versus not. Like seeing where an object might be. There were so many. Nothing is wrong. What do you mean? Why would there be something wrong? Nothing is wrong. September 28th, night shift, George Scott. Dang. Is there supposed to be something wrong? Here's another herb. So many herbs. So little time. Here I was hoping that they had like an ammo vending machine or something. This is scary. Some massive police tapes. Or the recording cams. Blood. We can't. Nothing inside looks useful. I need to save. If you encounter a liquor. Is it just a zombie? Okay. Wait, but these look like civilians, right? Well, I think they kind of look at her stance. Look at her leg kicks out. What is it kicking out like a tripod? What's going on here? Okay, he bled out. Just real quick, let's verify. I think that's a save room. Do you see the one around the corner? I think that's a save room, but I'm a little nervous that there's gonna be a licker. He's gonna hash slinging slashes. More rounds. Holy cow. Dude. Okay, hold on. I've got 2 of these rounds in a dream. So let's make a count. Wait till they come down a little closer. I think it's a one and done. I don't have any more. I have to switch to this. I didn't think ammo would be my problem in this game. We have we're swimming in health. Okay, let's run behind. Okay, we should be good. The boarded up path. Okay, we want to go right here. My only thing is that guy is definitely not dead. That guy is not dead, and that's gonna make me waste more ammo if I don't finish him off now, because I think he'll reset. Let me roll back. Nothing on the bench. This is so scary. Wait, we all know. We know. I don't know if he's gonna get up, actually. I don't know. He would get up if he could, right? I don't know. I love this hallway, but it makes no sense compared to the rest of the... Look at the wallpaper, and it just doesn't make any sense. Dark room? It's locked? A club is in the keyhole? No. No, 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 no. Wait, we can go into the... No. It's a club key. Absolutely not. I'm not going into that room. Nothing unusual. No. I need to go grab acid rounds first. I have nothing to my name. They're without a shadow of doubt. I can, this guy. Do I need to be checking the bodies too? I wasn't even thinking about that, but maybe my ammo problem is that they're dropping them on the bodies and I'm not seeing them. Okay, let's go back out to the middle. We'll drop a save over here. I'm like almost certain that they kept... There has to be the liquor surprise. The interrogation of the liquor. I don't doubt it for a second. Okay, let's pop a save. Our 5th save, though. I'll get there eventually. We need to get to the armory or something. I was hoping the safe would have more. And the safe did have 6 rounds, but hall. Okay. Back through here. This is a nice place box right here. Okay, we go into here. Still want to get into that one room, but we need to find more keys. Combine this. We've got 5 spare ribbons and a whole heck of a lot of heals. Let me pull out. I'm going to save that. Let me go here, pull out these. I actually think if we can just combine this here. 6 rounds. Hopefully there's nothing else we need. I'll put this back here. Okay. Had the turntables from the beginning. Couldn't keep any health for a while there. Oh! What happens if you go back outside? Actually, I didn't even think about that. You can go back outside. Okay. You can go back. That makes a lot more sense than the mansion. Let's do the other room first. Okay. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna brave it. I don't want to, but we're going to. I think this guy is still alive. No, he did die. A diamond. Real quick, let's put club, right? Club. First floor, west side, east side. Club and a diamond. Also, let me write over, we don't need that code anymore. We haven't done the electric tape conference fire. We did the conference room fire because that's how we got that. And we have the west key for the sewer, which is in the eastern office. And then we have another diamond key. And then the spade, we've done all the spades. Second floor spade was done too. Okay. I know. Watch it not be a thing. No, they want you to get close. It's going to be a trigger point when you get close to that. This looks identical. Read this file. Can't read the file. Get the ammo first. Get the ammo first. That's such a bait. It's a magic mirror. Oh, that's on the other side. Oh. Nothing special on the shelf. This is a joke, right? Wait, oh, I don't think it's on this side. I think it's when we get into the other room. Is it when we get into the other room that it happens? It must be when we go into the other room. Okay, I think we're fine for now. It must be when we go into the other room. That's what it is. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, but that's okay. So we cleared that. I'm still type C. I keep trying to do a fast pass to the map and it doesn't work. All right, we're fine. Now we go to the other way. This is a oddly long haul. I'll tell you why. Coming back and doing the original, it gives you this appreciation for the true terror that you feel from the remake. Like the sheer fear from the atmosphere and to have that feeling. Like I can't even imagine having played this when it first came out and then getting to play the remake and thinking that you know what's gonna happen, but you have no idea. All the changes. There's gotta be some more ammo in here or something. What do you mean these cops only have donuts? Ridiculous. Okay. I don't like that that body hasn't disappeared. It's locked. A heart? Wait. First floor heart. Then I'm at a loss. Huh. First floor heart. Diamond, diamond. And that was just locked. It looks like I can go in that one room, but no, wait, no, because you would need the diamond key to get into that one room, because that room's locked. Second floor. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what we have to do. Okay, yeah, all right, gotcha. Okay, we need to go outside and put out the fire. We need to do the thing that we don't want to do. That thing, yeah. Oh my gosh, another green herb. If I find one more green herb, I'm probably gonna want them. Oh man, I have a feeling this is gonna be more terrifying in the original than in the remake. This way. Yep, there's one area that we need to go still. Great balls of fire. The doors really do a great job at corresponding with the location. The helicopter is a complete wreck. You don't even see, I guess in this one, we didn't see the indication that the helicopter was going down, right? Acid rounds? Okay. I'm going to not want to waste too many of these, so I'll do one more. And then we'll swap over to this. I have no rounds. There's two more. We might need to just push these guys off, y'all. I think I need to go for, yeah, there's not a lot to explore out here. I need to just, I'm gonna have to leave those guys. There's just not enough ammo. Thought this was an outhouse. Not an outhouse, but like a little, yeah, it's like a little shed. We're in the city area? Probably hasn't been working for some time. This counts as city area. Probably hasn't been working. Should be a key or something, nothing special. Doesn't appear to have been used much. Huh. The valve. And a save point. And, hold on. A bow gun? What? Yeah, I'll take that. Are you kidding me? A bow gun? Where am I supposed to take this valve? For the water pressure. Yes, okay, the valve is for the water pressure. Nice. And then we definitely want to save here. I will absolutely take that ink ribbon. Thank you. I will definitely be saving. Is this locked? No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Bowgun, bowgun, bowgun. The bowgun would have been perfect for this situation, actually. Way better. Oh, wow. This is so crazy. I guess that was their version of... I guess that's their version of, the dog in the mansion. You guys all knew that was gonna happen. You're evil. You knew it. Oh man, I should have used the bowgun. That would have worked a lot better there. All right, we're saving over Claire Hall. It's so devious. Okay, I want to see if it happens again because we don't... It's too dangerous to go back outside. I should have known better. All right, I think that's everything here. So now we just need to take the valve back. We can try to ignore these guys too. There's nothing else to grab. Whee! Wow! Later. I think that's good. I don't think there's any, you know, I want to say there were a bunch of plants and potted things and stuff we wanted, but I don't feel like we need that here. I'll show you true terror. When we put this out, we can get in there. This is awesome. Let's actually go ahead and look at this real quick. Powerful bowgun, primarily used to hunt large game. Must have been irons. Under pressure. All right, so now we can get around and we can get... What? What? Is that because it just gave it back to me? There's no other way to get around, so he can't trap you here. Right? The helicopter is a complete wreck. Nice! I was wondering if you get bullets from that. Let's see, double check. I feel like it's actually kind of cool though, because I don't know if I would have used it. Like I wouldn't have checked that in the past, but because we've been playing so many games, I'm learning. Like it's like I'm getting those instincts of what to check, what to do, and what not to do. There's actually almost a, like there's, this is worse because I'm having this anticipation that he's gonna be here. Where is he? He's toying with us and he's not even in here yet. I think we need the Virgin Hearts. I'm not gonna save here because that's like, I mean, I could if I wanted to feel extra safe, but we'll find a time. I mean, whenever he does come out, we'll hightail it out of here. I have 3 weapons. I feel like that's not needed. Put this here. I don't know what's needed though, that's the problem. I'd say store the bowgun for now. We've got a couple other things. Yeah. Wait. Yes. But first, let's do this. I don't think I need to save, but I am a little worried that a liquor might. But Her ponytail. The door is broken. I can't go any further. There's no choice but to take out the wall. What? That's the girl, right? Isn't that the girl? I don't want to lose my opportunity to save her, but isn't that the girl? So where is she? Is she in here? No, she's not in here. Where did that scream come from? Where did that scream come from? To take out the wall. But I don't think I can, right? Do I need to go around? I don't understand. This is like the Rebecca scream all over again. Do I need to shoot this? Do I need a sledgehammer? But to take out the wall. Okay, we heard a scream, but where? From where? From who? From how? In here? I'm gonna miss her. I don't know, there's not a clear indication. Where did it come from? This has been neglected and covered with dust. Nothing but an oil painting. I mean, saving the girl isn't an option, right? This isn't... There. This isn't like Rebecca, right? This isn't... Okay, take this ink. Nothing inside. This floor is so beautiful. Here we go, we need 2 hearts. And we just got the diamond key. That opens up so much to us. This is so messed up. What the heck? An armored stone statue that stands. Tyrannos the Brave revives with 2 lights. The 2 lights being virgin hearts. There's a hole about the size of a fist. Oh, I didn't even bring them out. I stored stuff and I didn't bring them out, did I? But we have this diamond key now. And a girl screaming, but now I don't know what to do. Maybe I need to run around to the backside. Maybe we're supposed to go back to the... Okay, I need to do this just for science. We need to go back and see if she's by the plane crash. Is it supposed to be insinuating that somebody's inside the plane crash? Well, no, they would be dead. The helicopter crash, by the way. I just need to make sure she's not out here. No. Okay. So that scream had to come from somewhere else. But busting that door down, or the wall down, that's not an option. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, it does. Look, there's a secret. It's a secret. Oh my gosh, yes, look. Okay, on the floor plan. So we have to find a way to break that down. That's where she is. That's gotta be Iron's office. Okay, let's go this way. We grab the hearts, we pop a save. Figure it out. Yeah. How did I forget the hearts? I wouldn't mind going into the office downstairs with the diamond key, but I don't know if this is on a time crunch. Let's drop a save here. Based off of time. We know we're not gonna get grades, so let's just save it up. Drop the saves. Waiting room. Plop this in here. I don't think we need the serpent stone. We will need the diamond key, but that's gonna be easy peasy. Okay. The keys add up, that's the only problem. But I think there's only 2. I've got diamond on the east side, diamond on the west side. Yeah, that door has to be where she is. But I also feel like, aren't these games famous for nothing useful on the shelf? For still being, like, I just don't, like, I don't know if it's still an option to save her or not. I'm kind of sitting here and I'm like, is it a choice? Can you choose not to save her? It's another one of those squares. This one is part of a blue stone, but not the full thing. Half of an animal is etched onto the stone fragment. Dang. Only a half of one. Nothing else? We all thought something was gonna jump down, right? We all thought that angle of the no. So I need to break this down, but I don't, the door is broken. I can't get any further. There's no choice but to take out the wall. Okay, I'm going to try. I'm gonna waste ammo here, but there's no way. No. I think I need explosives. That's not gonna work. There's just no way that's gonna work. I refuse to believe it. Let's go. We need to get downstairs. Downstairs, fastest way. I'd say this way. Go over here. Oh. Hold on. I'm running into a shoe. Stand by. Guys, something spooky ooky is happening with this playthrough because I'm having trouble, my computer's having trouble encoding this for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This is like the cursed playthrough. This is the mitochondria that's come back to bite us in the butt from Parasite Eve 1. I don't know. Okay, as we were though, let's go use, well, let me store this other half. But yeah, I don't know what was happening. I was seeing like the frames dropping and I it's been a day. The zombies are trying to stop us, but they will not succeed. Okay, first floor, east side, club and diamond, I still need to do. However, we're gonna go do the other side. That way we can pretty much, I would say, finish up the west side at that point. West side key for the sewers in the office. That means we'll get it. Yeah, that means we should definitely get it. So we'll go down here. Wait, let me think. What would be the fastest route? I think it might be this way. Probably doesn't matter too much. Let's go down the ladder and then... Yes, because I have to open from the one side. And then there's also that one room that's hidden too. Okay, so can't open from here. I think we're safe. Famous last words. We need to run all the way around to right by, oh, the room right by right by the save point. I'm trying not to take it for granted because I think what happens is the game, like where the scare comes in is when you start to feel like you know what's happening, when you start to get comfortable. That comfort will be the death of you. End of this hallway. We'll probably have to find the guy's probably gonna be dead. The precinct key. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, this is not how I meant for this to go. All right, let's hope that we replenish our ammo. Hey, get off of me. Move. Oh, his head went. Okay. A caution? Guess we're using this. One guy sends me to a caution? Are you kidding me? There's another body. There's another body too. Wait, this must be the armory. The lock is broken. Yeah. Wait. A plastic bomb. We're gonna have to blow up that door. Yeah, all I need to do is destroy the wall that's being blocked by the helicopter. Is a detonator. This is perfect. Yeah. We get the detonator, we're good to go. The bowgun bolts. I guess we're rocking the bowgun going forward. Yeah. There's a guy behind here. Oh my gosh! There's more than one guy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to get the bowgun. We need to go this way. We have to get the bowgun. Yeah, we'll finish those guys off. We'll come back in here. It's today's date. September 29th, Michael Festival. Blood. I don't think he's nearly headless. Nothing suspicious. Oh, I see him breathing in there. I think he's rotated. He's rotated into the office, which should give us the sewer key. There's the waiting room with the reception desk. Is there anything in these? Nice. Okay. Beautiful. Double check for anything else. Leon's desk. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a permanent part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard. From all the guys at RPD. Not exactly the best first day, or actually the best first day, because now you know, like, the worst of the worst, right? It can only go up from here. I feel like. Sounds about right. That was today's date. Let's go ahead and grab this because we can go through. Grab the green herb. We should be able to double check all these desks. Welcome, Leon. Did you see the little... It said welcome, Leon, right there. Hold on, let me show you guys. You can see it for like a second there. Welcome, Leon. Little hats and everything. Kind of nice. All right, I just unlocked it, so let's go back out here. Let's get the bolt gun, because we can't use this anymore, so. And we might grab some stuff for save, too. We'll pop into here. That should be permanently unlocked, right? Now that we've unlocked it, it should stay unlocked. And then I'll go talk to the guy. I know you guys are probably like, how could you leave him? Let's put this thing right here. We'll pull out... This is my detonator, which I'll be able to grab later, so... grab the bolt gun. And we'll also grab one mixed herb. Perfect. And I'm not going to save yet. I'll save after we do... I think before we go explore the other diamond side. We should be able to get this, no problem. He must have pushed back all the guys into the other room, possibly. You! No! 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 I love the backing out. Oh gosh, okay. Let me run this way. Hold on. I need to put on... the music. Hold on, equip. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. Look at his forearms. Just beefy. Oh, man. The worst. I don't even know if they end up confirming they end up the name, you know, Marvin. Like he was on all of the posters in the remake and everything, and oh man. That is one thing that I've noticed already, right? I think in the what they did do successfully in the remake was give a lot of characters that you run into a lot more substance, and they help I think it still is part of like what they were going for here. Like think about this guy, unnamed in this, Marvin as we know him in the remake, but also Kendo, how his story is different in the remake to how it is here. Did he still sacrifice himself here? Yes, absolutely. Like his death served a purpose. The death here still serves a purpose, which is showing that fear and that terror that this situation would give to anybody. But I think what they really successfully did, the detonator, is they took all of these people, and it's a photo stand, possibly a family photo. They were able to expand on it in a way that allowed you to just really see the perspective for like how this situation would go down for other people besides just your protagonist. And it's terrifying and it's awful. Like it's terrifying. Did I mention terrifying? Possible family photo. But I like what they did with those two, because here it happens. Of course, it's tragic. It's sad. You see it, but nothing suspicious. But I feel like they were able to, I don't want to say make their death not in vain, but you can see all of the pictures and everything on the desk. We need to finish off these zombies here because there could be an item on the other side. But as of right now, we have our detonator. We have our things to be able to save the girl. Okay. I didn't realize he was right there. Let me push him off. You're getting back up. It's hard for me to see what's happening. I like the backup. I love this bad puppy, except that I just realized that costs so much just to expend that, because you're sending multiple rounds every single time. So I don't know if that is optimal. It's great if you are dealing with a pack. I think it's situational. Like if you're dealing with a horde. Okay, there must be more stuff in here. Trash can. What is that? Film. There's something to show. Clever. Yeah, this will be worth it. Trust me. I feel like this will show us like a weapon or something. Just want to make sure we're not missing anything else. All right, we need to go back this way then. The film. Is it Ada Wong? Girl. I also love how they put the film right here. Like we don't have to go far for it. And we can pop a safe here and then go up to the second floor diamond area. Because I don't think we forgot anything. Oh, shoot this. This might be Leon. I think this is Leon based. Leon. I can't tell what's on the film until I develop it. Oh, this is good. It's either going to give us a location or it might give us something with Ada, perhaps. I can develop film here. Film A. Wait. Never mind. That's one of Birkin's projects. The arm. Code G human body experiment. 15th of September. 324. You can see the arm and the eyeballs. The film has been filed. Okay. Fascinating that the detonator still comes into play. Sorry, that took me 1 second, but film is in here. So there might be other pieces of film as well that we've missed out on. You might collect stuff as you go along. If I had an ink ribbon. we are gonna save at the other point. I'm gonna go back here. Yeah, we're gonna go back over here. But yeah, I think it's really fascinating how they... Oh my gosh, I lost my train of thought. I'm trying to path where I'm going and then I completely lost my train of thought. What am I thinking? What the heck? What just happened? Well, something's fascinating. I don't know what it is, but I think whenever I'm trying to multitask, I just completely lose it. Okay, and through here. Oh man. What was I saying? Oh, how they kept the detonator, but it's a completely different location. That's what I was trying to say. Nice. We need the other diamond, but we're also gonna need the spade key, so honestly, I say we explode that first, and then we get the spade key later. Might force us to go back there. Yeah, we need spade to get into the sewers, so we're gonna pop this detonator in place. Yeah, it completely, because they flipped. It's really interesting because they kept medallions. So you have one medallion in this one, and then they made 3 medallions in the remake. And then they still kept some of the statues. You still have the library puzzle, but they're just a little bit more complex, maybe? Maybe that's not the right word. I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm going to keep... I don't have any good defenses against the liquors. Plastic bomb. Yeah, that one room is not even a option here. The room where you get the lion, I think it is. 7 saves. I feel like even between the first one and this one, you can see that I'm getting a little bit more, could be the familiarity, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm a little bit more, you know, I'm getting a little bit more spicy with how long we go before we save. You know, giving it a little time. It's so easy to feel like you're gonna lose a ton of progress, but when push comes to shove, you don't really lose out on that much. Like, it's not too hard to get back to where you were before. This waiting room. Okay, we gotta go save Sherry. Let's place this. Okay, so we want to place the plastic bomb. What? Do I need to check it first? Enough C4 to clear the wall, but it needs a detonator. You want me to combine it first? Clever. Bomb and detonator. I can clear the wreckage away with this. What? Oh, I must need to get right here. That's what it is. There we go. All right. Oh, that was so fast. Okay. Perfect. To the map. Sherry. We heard the scream. Hopefully we didn't take too long. I need to throw a weapon on. Let's do the bow gun. I have nothing else to my name. Yeah, this thing is wrecked. Ooh, lovely rug. Oh my gosh, this is the classic door. If I had to pick one door, it would be this mahogany, like cherry door with the gold handle. The raccoon. Okay, yeah, hold on. There's gonna be some good stuff here. Dang. Okay, blocked. Look at the hawk up above too. We heard the scream come from here. She has to be here. What am I even looking at right now? Why is that the painting behind it? Why does it look like a dark ghoul standing over top of a woman in a white dress? Because it is. Because it is. Oh, it's a chair.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, That's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others.
Yeah, we weren't gonna address the body in the
That's
room.
the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection.
Oh,
But it will soon putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
so she got bit. It wasn't from him. I thought it was from him at first.
And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
The body? This is the weirdest. Okay, so I did not track that was a chair, and that makes a lot more sense. But do you see how, like, the darkness of the chair with the glowing beady eyes from the painting behind him, like, that just made it look like this terrifying, like, Dracula holding Mina or something. How are we so nonchalant about this? Like, I understand there's a zombie apocalypse happening, but we're gonna act like this isn't weird. Like, him having a body, are we sure that, like, are we super, first of all, we just walked in on this. Second of all, this is such an odd, various trophies. There's nothing strange about them. This is the weirdest encounter. He's just sitting here with this body in front of him, and we're just gonna, no.
Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Look at the painting. The painting is of a girl.
Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
That's not, this is so, I don't think she was bit or infected. He had to have something to do with this. This is just bizarre. The raccoon. What does this say? Oh, I can't read it. I guess we're going in this way. And why was he watching after the mayor's daughter? I mean, I guess the mayor would... The tiger. Like a stuffed animal. Bigger than any stuffed animal I've seen, but... So Irons is just sitting here. There's a painting here. With a woman's body standing in front of him. What about the scream? Was that her scream? Or was that... And how did he get here? Hold on. If he got... Maybe he got blocked in. He has to have another exit by him. Where is Sherry? I thought it was Sherry's scream. Was that child's footsteps? Better be some kid's feet. Various objects of art, nothing usual. Was it my footsteps coming in? It's gotta be Sherry. A goblet, nothing extraordinary. Paintings, pictures. It's kept clean. It is truly an art museum in here. Is this the light? It's a switch. Sherry! No, 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 no!
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
What? Wait, what?
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the
Yeah.
corridor.
Got it.
What?
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
The sewers.
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
Oh. Wait,
that?
what?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Oh, okay. So, okay. All right, this makes sense. Secretary's diary. Right. Okay, so it's more about Sherry. It was always chasing Sherry. I don't know why. I never... June 8th. Also, how did she end up back here with, I guess Irons was supposed to watch her too? So Irons is sitting here in his office with a child and the mayor's daughter and is supposed to be protecting them? I guess. It's just all bizarre. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. That last time was when I bumped into the statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Whatever happened to the secretary? The secretary is actually the chief's daughter. Murdered. Right, so it is time to deal with... It doesn't look like it's been used. Oh, do I need the lighter for this? Do you think so? Let me try second floor lighter. Let's see. I should have done the diamond key before going anywhere else. Healing spray. It's interesting because I feel like there are more notes that are describing exactly what is happening, and I want that, but then at the same time, I'm more confused than ever. Trying to piece it all together. Okay, so she ran away. What about, she just keeps running away too. That child, she's got to know like the layout of the police station like the back of her hand. Is Irons protecting her? No shot. So there might not be, I wonder if we even walk through the orphanage in this. And why did the Birkins trust? The girl's gone too?
Chief?
Not the girl, but the mayor's daughter. And also the fact that she's just laying in this like white dress, like a sacrifice, definitely feels more sacrificial. And now we get the heart key. You don't think that's an accident that you get the heart key where the girl's body that looks like, I mean, she didn't look like she got her heart ripped out, but I'm just saying there's something messed up about that. Look at this. There's a button below the picture. That is so terrifying. That photo is horrific. I wonder if it's a reference to like an old film or Chief's Diary. September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella Corp have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police action, no one will have a chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in the pool of his own blood. That explains why some of them weren't changed. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so that I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. I feel so, like, he was vile in the remake, but this is just disgusting. He's like the embodiment of the most dangerous game. Like, he's this, honestly, I'm not gonna sit here and say like they toned it down in the remake, but this one is just, I mean, it was still vile in the remake too, but this is just crazy. This makes sense, the animal trophies. Oh, there must be a weapon behind this. Irons. I guess they wanted to give, I mean, I think they wanted to take somebody who was more than just corrupt from like the embezzlement of the funds and the hush money. They made him just, you can't do anything but hate him. Like, absolutely wish nothing but the worst death on him. Which I feel like he's gonna get his. I think we know. Blood forms from a serpent that poisons the earth. It's so just... So he did kill her. He hunted her down and he tried to act like an eagle glistens bathed in blood. Eagle in blood. Disgusting. The gateway to doom will open. So then doom. The eagle must be blue. Ugh, okay. We should hunt him down. If he likes hunting so much. I've got a heart key, and at this point this is actually good because, yeah, the heart key is for down below. We just need to pop a save here soon, but I think I explored everything I could in here. My skin is like crawling. The thing is, if he's after Sherry, if she's not with me, he shouldn't be hunting me, right? That's how that goes, right? Right? Let's try to run into a save in the room again. He's not here. I'm gonna grab the other key and then I'm gonna get us to, we need ammo. We also might just want to do this. I think we should just grab the serpent and put the serpent stone in there because that's one less thing that we'll have to do later. Let's move this into here and then we'll also pull this key out. And I think we'll be fine. We saved right before we went here and did the detonation. So I'd say let's press it. Let's push a little bit further. Although I do feel like the moment that we run it face to face with him, he's gonna kill us. Much like the liquor. So we got to go in here. I wonder if in Leon... I can't remember B. B will change, but... Blood of Doom will open. This is the serpent, so serpent goes first. Whoa! Oh, you don't get to pick when it goes. The sacrifice dies by the claw of a jaguar. It's finishing it so we can read it. We We have to find quite a few more pieces, but that's okay. We put that one in there for now. Did I leave anything in that room? Oh, I want to see if this lighter provides anything too. While we're not being chased. Hold on. I messed up, but I should have grabbed the lighter because I wonder if that does anything. Can I put the half piece in there too? Oh. No, there's the lighter. The heart key is definitely the next place that we want to go for story progression, which is why we'll go diamond first and hopefully be done with the diamond key. And then we'll move heart next. Irons. If that monster is after her, Irons was able to move the body and do all of that. We need to go this way. The photograph of the girl is so unnerving. Or the portrait painting, whatever the hell it is. I love that sound on the carpet. Okay, let me see if anything happens here. It said that it's never been lit before, but really? Doesn't look like it's been used before. Dang, I was really hoping that that was going to be something. Shoot. Well, better safe than sorry, but... Well, that's silly. A goblet. Wait, what if it's something like... What if you need to flip the switch? Oh, you can't flip it anymore. Oh. I was like, I wonder if you have to flip the switch to do something. No items here. Diamond. We'll drop the lighter off. Diamond key. Huh. I know we're actively still finishing this up. Like we're, well, finishing it up. We barely started. But I know we're in the middle of this playthrough, but I just like, as we're playing through, I'm kind of like, I love the first one. Like the second one is good and I'll wait until we've done A and B, you know, to see it all. But the first one just, it was such a heavy hitter. Everything about it, the atmosphere, the place, the location. But you can see the slight changes. You can see the style. They're going for something a little different, and I like that too. And this is the conversation that I always have a lot is, as a franchise continues on, and also grows, but continues on, you want to see it develop. You want to see it grow. Not to the point of being unrecognizable, but you do hope that it develops and forms even more of an identity and provides both something enjoyable but something new. Going into maps, hold on. But at what point is it too much too? Like you know, I think as you're creating a game, you have the opportunity to try to grow with your audience. But then also, like, I find this to be like an interesting thought is you have all of these people that grew up with these games. And I would say that every generation, there's like a certain set of games that are like, they're tried and trues. Like I remember growing up, I would never say, well, I was born in the 90s. I would not say that I was a 90s kid. Like I was like early 2000s to mid 2000s. So I just feel like I grew up with Halo, Call of Duty, you know, that like that was it. In so many ways, that was it. And I know that's where the heart is, but we're going diamond first. So we need to go this way. And so I wonder if it's an ongoing issue of figuring out how do you make the people from the past generations excited for future games while still drawing... It's not me. While still drawing in a new crowd too. Because I would say like this current generation, I mean, a lot of people I know, like I'm trying to think of my like nieces and, you know, nephews and things and like cousins and stuff like that. And it's like Roblox, it's Fortnite, it's Minecraft, it's a lot of these building games, and it's a lot of very fast-paced games. And so I wonder how you navigate that. How do you continue to appeal to a new generation while still honoring and making it enjoyable for people that have supported you since the beginning? All right, discard that. All right, have this ready to go. Absolutely not. A cord? Oh, I know exactly what the cord is for. Absolutely not. Oh, great balls of fire. Okay, we're fine on health. Oh, stop. You can't go that way. You have to go by the... Be still my beating heart. Nope. 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 I know that would have been a million times more exciting had I not known what was coming my way, but no, no, no. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see it. Abso-flippin'-lutely not. Although I do want to see it from the other angle. Can he jump through? Like, how does that work with this? How does this work with an older game? No, no, no. Look, you don't get XP. I have zero motivation to kill those things. No XP. I've already gotten the items. Get out. No, get out of town. I'm not trying that. Not today. That cord though, I know exactly that cord. Is that cord not for let me check. Cord to connect wires to small electric devices. Yeah. We need to go over to go back here. There we go. Why do I actively choose to have an energy drink while I'm playing a horror game? It's a great question. One I have zero answers to. I think the cords are for this. We have done, yeah, the electrical tape. Wait, no, I think I needed electrical tape. We just used the first floor diamond key. So we have the west key for the sewer, which is in an eastern office. One of the eastern offices I haven't seen yet. Second floor glider I tried and it doesn't work. First floor east, diamond done. Just club, but I think that's because doesn't Claire get heart and Leon gets club? Or one of them gets spade or something dark side. I need to save here soon. Let's run back this way. No smoking. I don't know what else this would go for, but I still have first floor hall electric tape. Don't do that. Why? The cord is cut. The way is shut. Nice. Now, can you proceed without doing that? Huh. That had to have been beneficial for something later on, maybe? Could be for your B run. It could be for returning. Do you return to the precinct? But that part's done. So now we're gonna hightail it upstairs. We're gonna put in the last. We need to find, there's a half a square missing somewhere and I don't know where. Upstairs on the ladder. Oops. A half a piece. The statue had one half of a piece. I wonder if there's another half missing in another statue somewhere. Could be down the heart path too. I wonder if we can bring it out. Let's try, since we have to run back this way anyway. And then after we place this, that's when we'll do a save and we'll go down to the heart room. But in the meantime, let's actually try this. Let's try to bring out the blue square. It's really weird not fearing Mr. X. I was like, as I live and breathe, I hear footsteps. They threw a lot more emphasis on that in the remake. This makes me really curious to find out too if RE3 OG has so much of an emphasis on Nemesis chasing you. Okay, I don't need this right now. I'm gonna have to find the other one. Shoot. We have to piece it together first. And it's nowhere in here. We tried the desk. They've all been pretty obvious where they're located. Clock tower. What did I need for the clock tower? The clock tower needed not a battery. I did the crank and then I went upstairs. What did it need? It didn't need the spin. Now I can't remember. Shoot. I think it just told me. Oh, a gear. It needs a gear. It needed a small gear. So maybe the gear's behind his stuff. Oh. Okay, clever gear. Alright, we're gonna run into here. We're gonna pop a save. And then go down to the heart key. And we better hope we find some more ammo. I have to start going into sprinting around. So I'll store this for now, and then we'll come back for it later. Let's grab this. Grab. Ignore me right now. There we go. I have to say that the places, so this was one of the things that made one so grueling, was the location of the boxes and the save points. There were really only a couple, and I think that's what I figured out that I like about this one the most is the places of the boxes and the save points are so beautiful. Like, they did a great job at making that feel nice for the player. The beginning, when you're getting to the precinct, I actually think they did a great job. Like, I know we talked about this. I know I was like flustered that there was like a lack of healing, a lack of weapons, like items, but that's what it should feel like because you're going from this crash to this precinct. Like, it should feel like an onslaught. It should feel terrifying, and they did that so well. Like, I think they put a lot of thought and design behind how many zombies are where and what items are located at certain places. It's just a 10 out of 10 game. Okay, we go back into here, downstairs, heart key. I think we've collected nearly everything. Okay, it's useless now. All right, this is our last key. It's our last location. Wait. Oh, that's Spade. That's Spade. Okay. I'm gonna pick them up because I need to pick them up. Okay. There's nothing like a game providing you with health, followed by a broken window, to make you just feel really good. Wow, I remember this. Shudders, shudders. No. No. I took the cord for the wrong thing. No. 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 I used the wrong cord. You've got to be kidding me. Why did they even why do we even have that cord? Why do we? No. No, no, no. A club is etched into it as well. Is this it? If this brings us down below the precinct, then we won't... I wonder if I missed the blue. I might need to find the second blue. Because this is going to be the underground... Oh, okay. Oh, please. Let me see the first... Oh, I gotta go down this whole hallway first. Oh gosh. Okay, that's like really not optimal for this. Hold on. Oh gosh, not the dogs, not the dogs, not the dogs. They're everywhere. I should have recognized that pitter patter. Turn this way. Okay. No, behind me! Woo! Okay. Ah! No! No! Oh, no, not the reload. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, our health is fine. Our health is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Something's here. I bet you I've missed a bunch of bullets, even though I feel like I'm checking everything. I mean, look at that. That was in between. No. Is this the morgue? Oh, no. What the heck is this? This is the sewers. I bet you this is the sewers. This is gonna lead us to a red herb. No. Not right now. There's more dogs. This is so gonna lead us to the sewers, isn't it? This is terrifying. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's go over here. I think this is the morgue. I think I see the saying autopsy room. It's locked. A club is etched into it. That's a bee thing. It's not showing red, weirdly enough. The kennels? Reserve power control power can be routed to areas with insufficient power. Using all the power may cause a short circuit and cut the power supply. So we don't use all the power. It's a switch. Will you move it up or down? Nothing right now? Up? Oh man. Up? Down? Up, down, down, up. Oh, sick. Arm storage. No way. Heck yeah. What's this? Police B1 map. Yes, 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 yes. We need to save. We need to save. We need to save. I need to go. Nice. That worked out so well. The armory must be next to us. And then that's the parking garage. But I need to find that. I want to find that other blue piece so bad. This is nothing. This is an interesting area too. Like you have a really nice way to... Have you noticed that everything, like a lot of the room designs are so you can circle around and stuff? Okay, I'm grabbing this. Grabbing this herb. I have so much health on me. We need a safe space. I need a save. All right, we open this. Hey, that actually worked out really well. It's a card reader to the left. Oh, wait. It's electronically locked. Oh, right here. The power to the card reader is on, but I don't have a card. Shoot. We need the morgue. But the morgue is locked. Maybe that sewer? The sewer area? Should I go out there first? The parking. They did a really good job with the remake. Like just from strictly, like not story or anything like that, but just strictly speaking, locations, like revamping. Let me combine these real quick. I feel like the overall layout. Just don't have a lot of bullets. It's another dog, isn't it? Is that ammo? It's not ammo. But I hear this dog. Okay. Bad puppers. Bad. Bad puppers. Bad. Manhole lid is open. Ladder leads down. Go down. Go down. Go. Go, go, go. But I think this is to the sewers, but I think we still need a key for it. Sewage disposal. What is this way? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Dogs break through this? The fence is broken. It's too small for an adult to enter. Oh, we know exactly what can enter this. A kid. Or maybe a kid. Maybe that's how... Don't worry, I'm not... Oh. Oh, beautiful. Wait, this is such an odd spot. Wait, what? Is this not a weird spot to have this? Wait, what? All right, we got more ink ribbon. There must be a way to... Huh, there must be something else to that. I don't know, let's pop a save though. I'm here for it. Huh. I wonder if... Storeroom. I'm gonna throw all of these in here. Hold on, I need to fix this. This is driving me insane. I know it's not gonna be like this forever, but for now it'll look nice. Store this there. I have more plants. There we go. That blue stone. Oh no, not this mixer up here. It's okay, it's okay, don't look at it. It doesn't exist. I see nothing, I see nothing. Hopefully there's no dogs. Okay, so we just need to dodge the dogs every time. Wait.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried.
Yeah.
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
Oh, shoot.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
What? Why would you say it like that?
It's not that, Claire.
What?
It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
No.
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Sherry.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone.
Oh, shoot.
Sherry! Sherry!
Sherry. Wait, I'm playing as her. I'm the kid. Shoot, guys, did I just rush this? We might need to go back a save. Because I think I might have just... Did I just cancel myself from going through... No, because I still need to go through the parking deck and everything. What? Wait, this is so... I mean, like, I do like the part where you play as her in the remake, but... What? I guess there's no, like, items for me to get or anything. So they have you play as her. This thing again. I think that's actually the same asset from the first one. Like, the same design with that. I'm sure that they would reuse some of the assets, like the door design and... Don't move. Okay, Dad, move. Okay, move. Move. Dad! We gotta get... Ah! Go! What the heck? Ah! I'm just a baby. I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Hold on. Foul on the field. I'm just a child. What the heck? I have one medical spray. Oh, interesting. Actually, look at this. Photo. A picture taken fairly recently. Dang. And one medical spray just in case. I don't think I should take these. I don't think this is for me. It's sealed firmly. But I feel like I'm taking this from Claire. Maybe I need to return back to Claire. Maybe I go grab stuff and I come back and give it to Claire. It's sealed firmly. Cesspool. We need to get to the other side. I think I go back to her. I think I run around and grab stuff and maybe give it to her. Is that what I'm picking up? Okay, run, run, run. Run, run, run. Hey! Bad. Bad dog. You've been a very bad dog. Woo! Go this way. Go, Sherry, go. Go, girl, go. Oh. Ah. Sherry. There, a map. There's a sewage map. Take the sewage map. Why does this feel like stuff for me, though? This doesn't feel like stuff for her. Oh, wait. Move it. The boxes again. But we have to... Great. But I can't do that. I'd have to jump across. Sewage. Alright, am I sure that I can't go back to her? Just moves it up and down. We want it up, but we want to move the boxes. But we can't move the boxes as her. Is there another part that helps move the boxes so she can just walk across. Huh. Oh, wait. What about right here? The water is blocking the entrance. Oh, so let's move it down. Oh, you know what it is? You have to move the boxes first and then fill the water to get across. Of course. Of course. So now we go over here and now we go down first. Oh. She goes down. That water fills up quick. That makes a lot more sense. Clever girl. So we need to start by moving. Oh. Well, I guess. Oh, I can get to the. Oh. Kind of strong. She jumps down here. Just gonna move it like an inch. There we go. Now hop up here. Oh. Wait, I like Sherry's section in this. I actually like this a lot. Oh, sorry, girl. No, you're good. The animation of her getting up on these big old boxes, too. I mean, she's got some smart parents. You gotta figure she's can handle her own. But we do need to try to go back to the parking deck and stuff. Like, there's a lot more we have to do before we come down here. And I just hope that I didn't miss out on it. It's the little sailor outfit too. It's so cute. She's really adorable in this one. But I think it's because she seems a lot younger in this one. Like, I'm sure she's the same age, but it could be character design or just like how they made her act in this one. She just seems younger. Whee! Okay, so what's on this side? A precinct key. So Sherry is so wait, what? This is awesome. Sherry is your eyes and ears. Sherry helps you, so now I've gotten everything. And now I can go back, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Dude, that's sick. She's got, I recruited a kid to assist me. What the heck? Okay, we gotta run. Dodge the dog, dodge the dog. Go back over here. Run. Hey, I'm on the, oh, get out of here. Okay, that was sick. We got a bunch of items.
Claire, are you there?
And the precinct keys.
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad? Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
More than something else.
Here's another.
Hey, throw that ammo over too. Nice.
Thanks, sweetie.
Let me get that health
Why
kit.
don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
I can't.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself. Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
First of all, awesome kid just throwing me grenade rounds, and we now have the precinct key, so you get all of the keys. So I thought some rooms would be locked out depending on the person, but I guess that was more of a decision in the remake. Huh. Dude, that was sick. So we have our precinct key. I should have saved after, but so you use her to go find stuff. She should have thrown us the health too, but that's okay. Nice. How many rounds is that? 6 rounds? Let's go ahead and load that sucker up. I have to say, I really like this. Like, just the design of it. Having the kid jump across, you're playing as her collecting items for yourself. it's cool. I don't know, it just is awesome. It's really good. It's different, but in a really good way. But the thing was following her. I think we should still save. All right, let's bring this out. We're gonna do an extra save. Against my better judgment. We're gonna do an extra save. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You get so lost in this too. It's been like over an hour. So easy to get wrapped up in. Oh, I could have done more, but I'm gonna toggle between the 5. That was 10. Over cabin. All right, that makes me feel a lot better. I was really worried that that was pushing us to where we were gonna fight Birkin and we would have been pushed like too far. I wish we had found the other half of the blue, but we still haven't seen that. So let's put this back here and then I will be right back. Dude, this is so good. All right. All right, you guys, while we're getting back into this, let's talk real quick. I need to brain dump everything from the remake because it appears to me that there are some differences between the two, as I would expect there to be, but I find that my brain, and I'm sure a lot of you guys can relate to this, when you go from having an idea of what the story is to seeing how it originally was and everything, it's weird. This is why I always tell you guys, going forward, I like to do the original and then the remake, because the replayability is different. There's a difference there. But I just want to make sure that I'm not focusing so much on the differences in the games that I'm then not experiencing and enjoying this game itself. Now, am I having fun? Yes. Am I enjoying it? Absolutely. But I think I'm seeing it too much through the lens of comparison. And so I just want to kind of like take all that, wrap it up, toss it out, and let's go forward as if we know nothing, because we do know nothing when it comes to this game. I need to go talk to the dogs. Need to have a conversation with the doges. And now we have the Precinct King. There's so many opportunities. I don't know if I was writing down these. Hold on, I got this. Whoops. All right, it looks like I've got the sewer key, but that's for the Eastern office, first floor. I mean, we'll see when we go up here, but I think for the most part, we should be done here. So I think we can just run past the dogs, get to the next area. Go, 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 go. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh, you know what we can do now? Oh! Oh, no! Hold on, I'm stuck between a dog and a liquor. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Hold on. Get in there. Oh my goodness. Who do that? Who does that? Who puts a liquor right there? He said 3 times? He required 3 hits? The slow move. Who does that? See, this is what I get for being like, okay, we're gonna drop everything we know, and the first thing I get is a... Is that my footstep or theirs? I get a liquor to the face. Autopsy room. There is definitely another squiggle somewhere. I can hear those little wet footprints. Absolutely not. Let's equip this. There's a... Oh. I bet there's something in one of these. Oh, what if there's a film canister? I didn't do that. The red card. The armory. The red key card. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can work with that. Are they all getting back up? I'm assuming they're all getting back up. Right. Okay, hold on. I'm standing right here. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, get off of me! Push him. Push him, girl. I should have shot them while they were down. Ah! Get off of me! Kick him! Head down. I need to use this. Everything's gotten a little bit more difficult. The situation has become dire. Okay, we got the red key card. Are there more? There's more bodies. Right. That should be good, right? We should be fine. They all got up. I should have done something sooner, but that's okay. That's okay. We just used all of the bolts. All right, let's combine this. And we're going to put this on because there's probably another liquor. And we need to go towards the... We did the map, which was nice. We're down there. Up. There's the room. The room. We can go up the room. So there were dogs here. Now there's liquors. Great. I think there's another save, but let's go to the armory first. Hey, 2 good placed shots will get him. Kind of got abs. They're a little ripped. You can tell that they do look like they were at one point a... Oh, I've already been here. They look like at one point they were a hunter, like a variation of a hunter of some sort. This is like tea. It's supposed to be carbonated tea. And oh, electronically locked. It's very minty. It's kind of weird. Super minty. Perfect. I hope there's not another person. And then we can go back into the and get our blue, and then we'll be rocking and rolling. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, but somebody has definitely come through here and taken most of it. Yeah, what the heck? Oi. Shotgun? New weapon. There's a machine gun and a side pack. With a side pack, I can carry more items! Side pack! Yes! Nice. The side pack is being equipped. Thank you. Let's check it out. Oh my goodness, look at that. I didn't even know that they were making room. What? So you can carry more items? There's a machine gun. You got 2 more, right? We just got 2 more? Oh. Hold on. Actually, that's a good thought. Yes, because we had 8 total and now we have 10 slots. Oh. It's a good day. There's a machine gun. I should probably save it for Leon. That's really interesting, right? She's being considerate and offering to save that for Leon? I guess I'll save it for him because maybe that just makes you have like a really... Is that a oh, shell casings. Because I guess maybe then he has a really difficult time. What is this? Bowgun bolts. Wouldn't mind something else for more handgun bullets. Nothing for our grenade launcher? Come on. Let's see. I think that's pretty much everything. Okay, so before we go parking deck, let's go back upstairs, use the club, or the spade. The club. Yeah. Go back down here. Hopefully there's not another liquor. Nice. I like this area. We need to close those shutters, and I should have closed those shutters. Although maybe closing the shutters in the other area will help Leon. Because I bet you everything we do here impacts that playthrough later. It's very possible. But before we go past it, we need to use this precinct key. Yeah. There's one more area for the precinct key. What? Was it on the other side? It wasn't on the other side. The paper more than a week old. Ink ribbon. Definitely take that. Look at this. Oh my gosh, the ceiling in here? This is gorgeous. So I'm not hearing music as if it's one of the safe areas. Nothing useful. We need to find another wire. Anything in here? Nothing in the locker. Dang. Do you think that's the cop that... Okay, no, I think it's not. Is that the cop that Iron said he killed? I bet you it is. Watchman's Diary. August 11th. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. Chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place? September 5th. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went as far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? Itchy. Tasty. Thomas was such a better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job at humbling me. About the only thing I imagine that could match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did talk about was food through the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel because he hadn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest, since he literally looked like the Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling myself too good lately. Watchman's Diary. Huh. Come to think of it, I haven't felt too good myself. I guess at some point, Thomas would have infected him or something. We should actually use this one. If he was starting to feel unwell, it had to have been from his contact. But it's not airborne, I didn't think. Right? And we're sure there's nothing else in these. Okay. There's one more area. Yes. All right. So we need to go to... Oh, options. I'm such a mess at getting to the map. That room. There's one more room that we haven't been to, and it could have the blue medallion that we need. So before we go down to the basement. But what I'm really concerned about is these open shutters. Okay, so I used the first floor East Club. But we need one more, and we still need... Oh, hey, I did the tape and the shutter. And I made my choice, and I'm gonna regret it, I'll tell you that much. The serpent, poison, earth, that stuff doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter. So we just have... Oh, and the first floor heart we did too. So we just need the key for the sewer in the eastern office. I'm scared. Okay, we should be good here. The squeakies. The squeakies. We'll want to save soon, but I figure we can go over to the other area. Although there could be some liquors around. Don't assume we're safe. It's the random blood splatter here and there. Okay, I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Okay. This should be the last of the key for this, right? Yes, the key is useless. Discard. I love this door. The turquoise with the gold handle. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, what the heck? Ah! I'm glad I wasted 3 rounds. Who just puts one in here? What is the charge? I forgot to save too. What's in here? Oh, is that a film canister? Do you see what I see? Yes, film. I love having this. Oh, no way. A picture of a man on a carriage, but that's, yeah. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Then the carriage will start running. This is what we need for the clock tower. Oh my gosh. Whoa, this is the conference room. Whoa. Or the press room, I guess. The press room? Light the queen. Okay, wait. I'm going to listen to that in 1 second, but how do you even get to? Oh. We need our lighter. You can light the fire here. Wait, this is so cool. There's something down here. Nice first aid spray. He did hit us, but we seem to be fine, which is kind of shocking. All things considered. We need our lighter. Shoot. It's totally messed up. Hey, there's a box here. Do you think there's something in here? Looks like it would have something. Do you think this film canister will show us the secret? Isn't there a secret in this room? Okay, sorry. No, brain dumping. Brain dumping. No, bad. Bad. Bad, Maggie. No. All right, we'll go grab our lighter and let's go throw that film in. But I hope we find the blue. Stay away from that side. Oh, the flip. I wonder if they all turn the same. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. And we'll go middle. Middle to film reel to... What's the fastest way to get to the film reel? Fastest way to get to film reel would be this one. Wait, we need box. The box is in the film reel. We're fine. Go into here. I wonder which one this is. This might show us where the blue is, y'all. The other half of the blue. Yeah, I have a feeling what Irons was hiding is optional compared to the rest of the stuff. And now that they know you have a film reel, do you think that they would put a liquor in this hallway? It is really nice of them. They're not like overly adding extra zombies or liquors or anything when they absolutely could. Okay, here we go. I love the whole idea of the dark room. Film B. Pictured in front of the Arukis Taylor. Regressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis, in addition to feeling of nausea. This happened up to the moment that he lost consciousness. Picture by R. Lambert. Why do I know that name? R. Lambert. R. Lambert. All right, let's pop this in here. I was hoping that would show us the blue. It didn't, but we need to bring the lighter. We have a heal. I think we're fine. I don't think we need to heal yet, or save yet. So now we'll run back. Epidermis. I wonder how many total film reels there are. Do. Isn't it weird how every single room, like there's such splendor to it, but every room is like its own room. There really isn't this cohesive manner to the decorations. Like the base infrastructure is, but the walls and everything and the floors, I guess maybe they started doing additions, and when it became a precinct, they changed some things around and not others, and I don't know. Something like that. But now we have the gear and we can get up to the clock tower. The clock tower should show us something important, but should I go to I'm wondering if I should do I'm also wondering if I should do the parking deck first, the parking garage. And are there different endings? The turquoise door, like that, like the wallpaper in here, the doors in here. It's like they just went to a thrift shop and found whatever they could to smack together, which wherever they did, trust me, I want that same thrift shop wherever they got all this stuff from. But okay, a picture of a man on a carriage. Something's on. Light the Queen, King, and the Jack. Why is the then the carriage will start running. I think you just have to light all three of them. I don't even know if it's in a particular order. It's already lit. What is this? The number 12 has been etched. Will you turn the faucet on? You have to let the number 13 has been etched. Is this 11? Oh. Let's try 12 first, then 11? Then 11. See, I was thinking you had to figure out how to light them in an order, not... Whoa, okay, so this one first, then this one, and then this one. It's going out. It's already lit. So turn on 13 and then 11, which is enough, but then 12 puts it too high. Yeah, that made it go out. Huh. Is there something I'm supposed to have that 12, 11. Well, I mean, I guess technically you could try it on every way possible. So we tried that, so now let's try 11. Let's go 11 to this, to middle, 11, 13, 12. It's gotta be a date. That would be Okay, now let's try 11, 12, 13. That's way too easy. Okay, so 11 does not start. It does not start with 11. So let's try 12 to 11. And there's only so many different ways you could do it, right? 11, 12 to 13. So it's not that. Or 12, 12, 11, 13. Let's try 12, 13, 11, which I think I've already done, but I'm just... 12, 13. Twelve, 13, 11. 12, 13, 11. Was there... I don't know why. By all means, please tell me if you know. This is totally a mess. Was there something back here? Was there something that indicated towards that I missed? Surely. Our year. G, cogs wheel. A cog wheel. I want to say Cogsworth. It's a gold plated. It looks large, like the clock cog. Now, things might have changed from this, so let's be mindful. We want to go up, and then up library, and then up. I love trying to figure out in your brain, like, what's the path I want to take for this, to go to here, to do that. Okay, we should be done with this whole area. We're done with the key, so I'm gonna do, well, everything's crossed off. Except for the key in the west for the sewers, which has to be in the clock tower. If I had to guess, the key to the sewers is in the clock tower. And this is what Irons was hiding. His secret must be based behind that. Dude, this is so epic. I'm actually gonna risk it and not save, so fingers crossed. Here we go. So one question though, real quick, one question. Why not put the box here, next to the save, in the middle? Maybe because they wanted it to offset, because you have the box in the waiting room upstairs. Oh, I already have two. Okay, okay. That's nice. Okay. Let's put this lighter in here so we free up some space, and let's go. Okay, I can save. Never mind. Faster way. Hear me out. Let's see. We run the complete opposite direction. And we bypass that sir altogether. Who put that liquor there? Right as I was saying that there's not that many. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I see nothing. 12 saves. And we're still just in the precinct. All right. I'm not going up there. Yeah, not today. Absolutely not. We're taking the long way, baby. Well, fingers crossed there's not one in a hallway, but gonna find out today. This is really scary. When you first come in there and you see how messed up the wall is and everything. A rusty door. It's really cool when we load up a new scene. Not every time, but some of them I hear the PlayStation 1 doing the, like, you know, it's churning, it's turning. It's really cool. Okay, I think we're fine. We still never unlocked this, by the way, guys. This must be related to the clock tower, perhaps. That's related to the clock tower. Oh, yeah. That's gonna bring us out. Cool. All right, I am worried that one spawned here. It's my only concern. I don't hear anything though. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. We're clear. Did I take a really long way just to avoid a liquor? You bet your bottom dollar. No! No! Oh, that whole hallway, which I need to go back to because of the... I also love how she felt that, like we felt that in the library. Oh no. Was there another rope? There should have been another rope, right? There was supposed to be another rope. Oh man. That whole hallway's gonna be infested. We're gonna have to find a easier way to make that work. Skipping steps. Okay, we ring this and it's gonna get all of those zombies packing it. They're all gonna be coming over here. Look, they're like little tiny, it looks like raccoon hands. The door. The other half of the blue. No way. That's it. The other half of the blue stone. Brilliant. So then that's not what I thought. So then that's not the bottom. So what is behind that door? Okay, we have a complete piece now. Now we can go see what was behind Iron's secret. The one that the secretary kept talking about. Can I ring this now? No. This is huge. This is huge. This is our last bit. Makes sense. Okay, the fastest way is not the way we can go. But we're gonna do it. Never been. Oh, I need all of my ammo. I need to get that liquor. Okay. I want to say something with the map. What is behind that blocked door? He's here. Maybe I can get to the stairs first, or get around. There's really only one. Oh, he hears his little... He knows. Okay, he's walking. Wait for him to turn the corner and we'll hit him twice. They're so icky. Wait for him. This is not a good place to be. Get ready, he's gonna turn the corner. Hit him where it hurts. What? Was that a one and done? Oh man, I wasted a second round. Must have hit him right where it hurt. The noggin. Let's go down here. Look at the columns. I mean, I'm wowed. I mean, I will say the lights. Oh my gosh, I bet these are not LED bulbs. Like back 1998, no, these are not LED bulbs. Oh man, can you imagine? So, well, that's why one of the candles is out. Yeah, or one of the, yeah. You can just tell. Crazy. It'd be so, like, a pain in the butt. Well, it might be out because... Jaguar. The Jaguar. A 6-inch down with a Jaguar. Etched it. I'm not gonna save against my better judgment. I'm gonna do it. Gonna go. We're gonna find out Iron's secret. It's the last thing I do. That man needs to get his karma. And then I think after that, I think whatever's downstairs will be good to go.
Claire!
Sherry.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
How did you get back? Wait, I'm so confused, child. How did you get back? She has nothing to say. Okay, Sherry, let's see what the secret of... I hate that picture. The sacrifice dies by the claw of the jaguar. Its blood forms a serpent that poisons the earth. An eagle glistens, bathed in blood. And the gateway of doom is open. The gateway of doom. What's the gateway of doom? What is this? Mail to the chief. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of Raccoon City Police Department. We have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of renegade operative Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members. Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. Brad, Barry, and Rebecca. There it is. Okay. Yeah. That's awesome. See? Okay. It didn't matter if I saved her or not in my playthrough because she's alive in the canon version. She's good. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. Was Birkin really making those calls? I thought he was merely a scientist, but I didn't realize he was that high up. To Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. I have deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account of your services this term as per agreement. The development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board of Umbrella. That makes sense. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempt to investigate the underground research facility. William Birkin. That makes sense. With what we opened up into, this must take us down to the underground facility or something. But opening up into doom, the doom of the world. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. Was Annette his wife? With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. Annette Birkin, right? I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G virus, not even Umbrella. William Birkin. It's interesting that Birkin and Irons were in bed together, because I thought it would have been higher up that Irons would have received his orders from. But to be working exclusively with Birkin, unless I could see Irons double dipping, you know, like working with the executives at Umbrella, but then also working with Birkin, but then having his cake and eating it too. Possibly. No way. Is this it? This is our way down. But I think I need to do the underground parking. It appears to go down.
Claire!
The underground parking.
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Okay. The gate. I should have saved. I should have gone down to the parking deck. What did I miss down there? I missed everything. We need to go back. I should have explored thoroughly. I don't know, y'all.
Help me!
Oh! Oh my gosh. You know what? Birkin. Ew. Am I in a fight right now? You know, all jokes aside, I think we actually should go back up and we should probably go explore the parking deck first. I hope I haven't fudged this up. I'm not even mad, Brett. You know, well, I'm kind of upset because I feel like Iron deserved a lot worse than that. Although I think he's gonna get turned into a monster, right? She's not here, is she? She is here. Okay, you stay here real quick, child. I'm gonna run down to the parking garage. If I can. Is this a weird order to do this? I feel like I've done this in a really weird turn of events. But I have to go back down there, and the crappy part about all of it is now we have all of those, well, maybe I should finish out that. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because I'm telling you guys, I'm trying to brain dump the remake, but I'm like, I need to go to the, I think we need to go down here first. But maybe I should have seen that through. But once I get into the lab, I don't want to be locked out of everything else. We have to go. We should do a, we need to go parking deck. Let's go parking deck and we'll try, and we can always go back on a save. Like if we do get locked out, technically I could go back on a save. I would like to not have to do something like that, but okay, fastest way would be this way, I think. I should have finished out the parking deck because then it would be, it wouldn't have mattered. All of those guys wouldn't have mattered. I think this is better. Because anywhere that Sherry is and that stuff, that's got to be the main mission. But yeah, that had to have been William Birkin, right? At first I was like, but he definitely was infected. Like he just got a worm to the face, which means that he's not dead. And that's even more terrifying. Him as a zombie or an infected or much worse. I'm gonna have to bop these guys. This is gonna be problematic. We will lose a lot of ammo. They don't always bleed out. Am I out? Do I have more? I do have more, but oh. Let's go with this, because I think there's only one more. The other guy got pushed back. There's one more guy. No, there's not. Super weird. Okay, they were kind of weaker. All right, parking garage could have ammo, could have a lot of different things. This is good. This is good. Could have dogs though too. I should have done this when I had the chance, and then I wouldn't have to waste that ammo. There might not be anything here. It might be completely safe and fine. Nothing to see, nothing to do. What's on that? Why are parking garages so terrifying? If I did end up wasting stuff by my own stupidity than it is what it is. I hate those. The things that show you what's behind you. The handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone. I need somebody to help me move it. A handbrake. It's a plant. I might have to come back down here later anyway. I can't go any further. So I need to move that. See if there's anything in this entrance. Well, it's not like the kid's gonna help me. Anything in the back? Kind of a... I don't have a... really have anything, do I? Nothing. Random, weird, curious. Well, I got a plant, and I'm sure we'll be back here later. I have to move it for something, but I'm gonna have to find a person to help me move. Oh, my cat wants in. Wait. What was that yellow? Oh, that yellow is, oh, interesting. That's Iron's. Oh, I went in the wrong place. That's Chief Iron's thing. I don't think I found anything that would help me push it. That sounds like something for, like, a job of Leanna and I both. Okay. I think we're good. Let's head back up. Let us go see what happened and became of Irons. I still think he deserved worse. And I also am so upset that I didn't. There's gonna be another wave. Like, I think another wave will break in because I didn't find the rope for that. Who puts the shutters down for the first floor or the other side? Who does that? I wonder if there was another set of rope somewhere too. I think what I've identified is when I was talking about, you know, 1 versus 2, it's all going to be based off of each individual person's fears and what's scary, like scariest to them. For me, we're going to plop a save here. For me, I think the mansion in the forest in the middle of nowhere and the zombie apocalypse, this underground lab, like all of that, that's terrifying to me. Being in a police station in the middle of a city, you're like, okay, I feel a little bit safer. I don't know what it is. I just feel like it's not as terrifying. The mansion setting was way more of like a fear, like a personal fear for me, I think. And that's why this one I probably seem a little bit more toned down. And then obviously knowing elements, again, when you know elements of something, it's less scary. It was like when we went back, and that was the nice thing about playing Resident Evil, going director's cut and then remake for, or I'm sorry, yeah, the remake remaster. That was really good, but it wasn't as scary because I knew you have an idea. It's kind of like solving puzzles too and everything, right? When you have an idea, or once you know the solution, it's a million times easier. But okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack and then we will get back and go downstairs and figure out what's happened to him. Let's go down. Is there anything else I want to bring though? I feel like I'm rocking too many items. Let me store this back. Let me throw this back in here. I'm also thinking, I don't think I have any. I have extra bolts. Let's bring out the bolt gun. And then we'll store this item back. And then I think we'll store this until I find more rounds. There's no point. The bolt gun will have to do. Oh. Oh, that's not the wrong game. Wrong game. But the zombies kind of make a noise like that. Kind of like a, oh. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Sherry. Okay, she's still here. I don't think there's anything I can say to her, so we just have to go down. Oh. All right. I feel like Birkin, the eyeball, he's gonna be there. My favorite animations. Look at the chains. Like, why? There's so many chains, as if they just had people chained up down here. Here it is. What the heck? Oh, there are torches on either side. A medieval door. It's like medieval. With torches on either.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief.
Yeah.
What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the
whole.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out, the monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus.
Yeah.
An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
Oh no. He's gonna transform.
Can't take the pain.
Wait, he's falling. He's gonna fall. Oh. Split in half. What? Oh. I mean, you know what? And here I was thinking that he deserved worse. I don't know. Being split and torn in half like that? It's pretty bad. So he said the person that's been tearing it asunder, like I haven't seen we haven't countered anything that's been tearing it apart. Oh, do you see what I see? Shoot. I don't have the gun for it, but we can get the grenade launcher back. Holy cow. So I was wondering, because I feel like he is vile and disgusting, but I feel like I've enjoyed his presence in this game, as not like, don't take it like that, but I mean like he's such a good evil entity in this OG version. Like he plays such a brilliant part to the, you know, release of information, to finding out what's going on here, to being this, like you need somebody who has no laws to take the corruption, see what Umbrella's doing, and still perpetuate and allow it to thrive in their city. And it's in his greed. And that's what you see. Like Resident Evil always has this greed, right? It's always this, whether it's the corporation greed, whether it's an individual greed, Wesker's greed, right? It very much centers around that idea of disturbing stuff. Ugh. Yeah, make no mistake, I probably said that wrong. I don't think he's a good character, but he plays the part well. Like who he's meant to be and what he's meant to. Look at this. Whatever happened to the girl? And then what happened to formalin, chloroform, and other chemicals? Skulls, pelvis, or pelvic bone, alligator. Oh, this. It's a saw. Fresh blood is smeared on the blade. One of the things that what I'm probably trying to get across in this scene is that they've always teetered on showing how even in this world of monsters, there are still people that are almost as vile, if not are, as corrupt and vile and ugly as the monsters and the zombies that we see. Like there's this, they tread this line of showing you the horror from the zombie situation, this biochemical, the corruption, that greed, that horror. But then you see people in their true, like, evil form too, that compare to monsters. Like people are also monsters and have the capacity to be evil incarnate, right? You've got these halberds. Oh, it's just so brilliant. And I think that's why I've always found these to be pretty terrifying, even in their like OG form. This is terrifying. This is horrible. And I guess I should go down, a ladder that leads down, but shouldn't I go check on Sherry? Let me double check. Let me just go back. I know I'm going to be backtracking here, but I think we should double check on Sherry and then we can go down all the way, unless there's something that I need to do down there. This also makes a lot of sense that his disturbing studio and where he does all of his work is below the precinct, but that calls into question, why is this underneath the precinct? What was this building before? Even if it was a library, who owned this and why did they have dungeons and secret sewer passages? Like who created all of this and to what purpose? Sherry. Okay, there's nothing that I can do for her. So like, what is the story behind it? Why is this here? And what was happening in the past? Like, we think that Chief Irons is disturbing and as vile as it gets. Somebody created this with a purpose. And I don't think it... And it could very well be worse than even what Irons does down here. I mean, look at these... Like, somebody was holding people or zombies or something down here. I mean, look at all these chains to the walls. There's a lot of history to Raccoon City that I don't know. It's a corrupt... I feel like the origins were corrupt, and so it's only fair that Umbrella thrives here, where corruption was created, possibly. Who knows? Again, I'm making guesses. Sewage disposal. Oh no. Y'all, I don't have my... I don't... What? Is that supposed to be Birkin? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Absolutely not. I tell it. Will you go up the ladder? I think I need to. Hold on. Ah! They're on me. They're on me. Run around, run around, run around. I can't run around. I can't run around. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. They're on me. He's on me. Get him off. Hold on. I'm at caution, but I can't do anything yet. Let me equip this. Let's try to just... I need to get his eyeball, and I also need to get this thing off of me. What is the charge? I need to use this. I'm gonna die. I wasn't prepared for this. Oh, you can run on top of them. I can't get around him. Okay, I can get around him now. Okay, that's not auto aim. He's spitting out more. Okay, we need to run. Let me see what this is. There's no time to operate this. I'm bolting everything. Run over this guy. Run. He's on me. He's on me. Get him off. Get him off. Get him off. Get him off. Get off of me. Okay. Hold on. I think I got him for now. Ow. Get off of me. That just cost me everything. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. I have like 6 sucking blood out of me. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. These are the worst. Okay, one's down. One more. Wait. Okay. I think I'm actually... I'm gonna die. Dude, throw it off. They're coming out of his body. I think we're good. Wow. Okay, sorry. There were a lot of dudes that were thrown out there, but what the hell? I need a save point. Will you push the button? Was that? I don't even think that. What in... What was that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be somebody infected with the G virus? Oh shoot, guys. Or red caution. I have 3. Let me put this on just in case. We need to find a save point. That's horrific. I don't think it's dead though too. Like it just kind of... Yeah, I don't think that's dead. There's a good chance we're gonna go down here if we can't find a spot to save. Oh. I have to go back for Sherry. Wait, what? Really? Okay, but that's good because we can grab health and stuff and I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We just need to grab the health. So I guess we need to bring Sherry into the sewers. Interesting. I think with this game, it's not like the difficulty isn't even in some of the creatures or the bosses. It's like trying to figure out what you're doing. What am I doing? Like what? Huh. Something tells me that might be just like sewer dwellers and that's not even... He's still here. That's not that was not a boss. That had to have just been your average... No, but it had the eye. That had to have been the thing that attacked in you know what I mean? That had to have been the thing that attacked irons, right? It had to have been. So it has to be... I don't know. I don't know. But we need to go get a health and save Sherry. Yeah. Also, there's still more stuff to do in the garage. Sherry.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
Leon.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer.
Okay.
Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait!
Great comms. Yeah. 10 out of 10 comms right there. Girl, we gotta run back in here. Stay with me, but I need to go get a health and I'm gonna go grab some ammo. So let's go in here. Let's go over here. Hopefully we can walk back. The sewers. I wonder if you don't have to... Oh, she's not with me. Interesting. She separates from you, except for, okay, so maybe she's like scripted to only be able to go into the sewers with you. It must be. So is there anything else in the precinct? I don't think so. Let's grab this. I'm gonna take an extra health too. Those little worm guys were just annoying. They weren't even scary. They just were frustrating to crush. I was hoping I'd be able to step on them, but it wasn't really working like that. Okay, we're gonna bring out the, I'm gonna put the bow back in here because it's just, again, we don't have like a lot. Let's bring the G launcher out, and then let's also bring red and green. What about the valve? What are your thoughts on... The valve might be for something down there, but I think we'll be fine for now. Let's combine this with this, and we don't have a lot of rounds, but... Okay, I'm gonna equip this for going into the sewers. The sewers. Let's go get out of town. There's definitely gonna be some stuff in the sewers. But Irons talked about the thing that's wreaking havoc over the precinct. I haven't seen anything. Like, nobody chasing us. No, I mean, we've seen zombie. I guess maybe he's referring to the creatures turned into zombies, or also the... Come on, Sherry. Or also the lickers as well. Just riding it. I'm going with the flow. I'm not thinking about the remake. I'm thinking about the remake, thinking not about the remake. No, we're going with the flow. I bet you the acid rounds would have been fantastic against that creature. All right, don't look, Sherry. Don't look. I can't leave Sherry alone. What are you doing? Oh, she must... Oh, no. Do we have to do a little mini escort mission? All right, we have an escort mission, y'all. Oh, no. He's still here. The ladder leads down. Will you go down it? Yes. All right, let's take her and get out of here. Come on. This, I wonder if you're able to push him off of it or something. Little clicky clackies. Okay, you ready? Now we go down to go back up the ladder, and now we go through the sewers. Because everything good happens in the sewer. Not to mention the horrid smell that we'd have. But as long as she's with us...
Come on, let's get out of here.
She's going first! Good on her. Okay. All right, so we found him. Oh, here he comes. Okay. Okay. How does this work? How does this work with him in this game? That's the first time we've seen him. Sherry. Oh shoot, we've separated.
Sherry? Where are you? Sherry!
Sherry.
I'm here!
Okay, we have to go get her. Oh, I'm playing as her. Whoa, okay. I actually really like when we play as Sherry. So remember, she can't be offensive, so we just have to run. Wait, but she can find stuff for Claire. Let's go back this way real quick. Nothing. So we finally see the creature that's chasing Sherry. Is bats? You're okay. The flies swarming around it. Ooh. I like the precinct. It's comfy. I like it. I feel safe there. I don't like this. I feel like I know what I'm doing. There's the ladder. This is all scary and it's out of reach. What is? Various codes and meters are placed in order. I see the drops, the water droplets. See if there's any items, various codes and meters. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that he was there. Wait, that means that there must be an item for me to pick up for various tools. There's gotta be something for her. Why else would they put a zombie here? Wait, what is this? What the heck? Oh! Okay, cockroaches, cockroaches! Get off of me! Wait. Maybe I should go back real quick. Oh, maybe I can't go up that ladder. Wait, let's try. I know. Poor Sherry. Get off! Get off of me! Hold on, let me interact with this. Dude. Annoying little cockroaches. Why are they so big? Gotta have the virus in them. I want to go back over here first. I was thinking that there might be something for me to pick up for her. It's out of reach. But there was also a ladder over here. Okay, let's go this way. This way. Oh, I see it. Yeah, that is something that I could use. Can I take this ladder? The exit to the ladder is blocked off. Shoot. Okay, so that's where we do have to go. Oh, dang it. She's not going to be able to assist us with anything. Ew, he's an acid spitter. Okay, so we need to go back to the cockroaches. No! Here we go. The little insects and bugs that fly and land on you, they're so aggravating. But a lot of them are dead. Nope, they're back. Get off of me. Sherry, run! Oh, I got smacked in the face by one. Ow. What's her health at? She's still fine, okay. The cockroaches must not be hurting. I like these a lot. The sections where we're playing as her, it's really cool. Is that an ink ribbon? No. A wolf medal. There's always medals. A wolf medal. Shoot. I hate these garbage disposal trash bin areas. Oh, we have to go find her. Okay. Looks like Daddy's home. Did he infect her? He had to have infected her. So wait, that was never, okay, so that wasn't, that has to be her dad. That has to be her dad. So whatever creature we fought on the, oh my gosh, on that walkway, that was not him. And then we also don't have anyone chasing us yet. It's just her dad as of right now. Wait, this is so interesting. That's gotta be him. It has to be. Well, I have to drop that. I don't know that. In this game, I don't know that. You guys can just see that I'm having such a hard time just going with the flow with this. And I don't want to be like that. Okay, I will be right back. My allergies are flaring up. Hold on. Okay. Wait, am I going back to the other side? Oh, wait. Go back this way. XDR. So she fell down over there. We're gonna have to navigate. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a new path because I don't think we can fit down there. So, yep, up and around the corner. I don't... I need to just brave it. I don't know why I'm being such a scaredy cat. Blues poison. blue herbs. Yeah, I'm just being I'm being a big old scaredy cat because you never know what to expect, and these games just strike fear into my heart. Special herbs that grow in Raccoon City region, but it doesn't tell you what they're for. These are like the lab doors. These are like the doors in the lab in a. Oh, nice. In the first one. Okay, I'm so excited. This is good. Let's pull out a green. This is so cool, guys. Let's pull out a green, and we're gonna do a combination here and here to make a mixed herb. Yeah, one blue, or one green and one blue. And then I'll put the other blue in here, and I'll keep rocking this just in case we do get poisoned. Now we need to find some more items. Oh, here. Nice, first aid spray. Please be ammo. An old locker. An old locker. Do you see what I see? A little bit of ink ribbon. What does this say anything that I can read? No. Controls. I see this piece of paper. Sewer manager facts. User list of the connecting facility. On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make sure of the facilities. Will make use of the facilities. Angelica Margaret. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, on the 28th, the chemical transport, I have that date written down, 28th of September, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Incorporation. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destination safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Charles Coleman, Secretary Chief, Umbrella Headquarters. There's some bad workings happening here. A device to regulate the quality of the sewage water. But it doesn't look like I can do anything. I'm gonna want to pop a save, but not before we do. Oh! This is where I get even more terrified because I think this is like the environment that freaks me out the most. The sewers and the laboratories and all that stuff. There's nothing else. It looks like there's two map. No, that's where I came from. No, that's something different. Also, okay, we've almost used all of our red. We're almost onto our yellow. The warehouse door is locked. Yes, use the lockpick. I feel like I should save first. Yeah, let's do a save. I feel like this is when it gets really good. Like, it's been so good before, and I'm comfortable in the police setting. I like the police setting, but I just, oh. Gets so interesting. Okay, let's throw this back in here. We have so many. I'm rocking 6 ink ribbons. Yay. Okay, I've got a lot of heals, but I'm actually going to continue with that because we might have a lot more situations where we're running. Let's go warehouse first. I think the warehouse before going down that elevator. Sherry. Oh my gosh, Sherry. No, there's an item here. Yeah, for the bolt gun. Now I can't go down what she's gone down. But don't forget there is a zombie here. Okay, try going over here. Also, gee, beautiful. That makes sense. The door was locked. Shoot, so if you had done this first, you would have been able to save her. Because you could have opened the door and then she would have been able to come up. Whee! See ya. I don't know where he is, so I need to bait him out. I need him to come over here. Come on. What does this say? Okay, he's over here. Now move this way. See if there's any items. Various codes. Various codes. Various codes. Okay. Nothing, nothing. See where he's at. It's coming around the long way? Yeah. Heavy footsteps. We'll drop the bolt gun. Oh, there he is. Okay. I thought I was hearing that, but oh, hey, by the way, I could technically go through here. What was over here? She came through this door. Oh, there weren't any items. I don't think there were any items. Let me double check. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think we're fine. I have that song, Sherry, stuck in my head. Like it's all that's playing is the Sherry. Is that even what the song is? Hold on. That's what the song is, right? Let's look this up. Is it Sherry? Sherry Baby by, okay, yeah. Is it the Jersey Boys? Or is it Frankie and the Four Seasons? That is a song though, okay. Also, I love how a playlist that comes up is called 50s Housewife Bangers. Oh my gosh, where has this been my whole life? Hold on, I'm gonna add this for later. Oh, heck yeah. Then he kissed me, oh my gosh. I should have gone down there before I saved, but that's okay. Now, in my car, when I'm listening to the 50s Housewife Bangers, I will always remember this game. This game is what brought me the 50s Housewife Bangers. Let me combine with this, and then we're gonna store there. I do like those bolts. Like, the bolts are really nice, but I feel like they're better for a boss situation or something. We'll go ahead and store these rounds. I feel like I'm rocking too much health. Let me put the spray can away. Let's put the spray can down here. I mean, one does not simply rock too much health, but this is a good place to be. Wow, this. It's interesting because I swear I can remember exactly where these assets were in the first game. I mean, why would you not repeat? I mean, you made something awesome. All right, straight and also to the left. Oh, the way she's running. I'll take that. Don't mind me. Sewer map, use it. You've taken the sewer. Ooh, I am already loving this area. This is clearly the way to go, but let's run back over here. Huh. No way to use it. I feel like that's a new door. I don't remember that door. When you start being able to tell, wait a minute, that's a new door. Blood and shots. I see shots. I know I'm a panic mapper. I see that. I don't like this already. I think I see stuff in the water. Abso-freaking-lutely not. No. No, they did not bring. No! No! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, no, I'm poisoned. You know, at no point did my brain think poison spiders. At no point. Okay, I'm gonna try. I know. Oh, okay, I hate spiders. I hate spiders. What happened here? Ammo. I do need those flame rounds, thank you. I'm gonna run out of so many rounds. No notes, nothing on their bodies. You guys knew this was gonna happen and you waited. You knew. If you saw my first playthrough of RE1, you knew that I would feel this way. Oh. We need to turn that fan off first before I can take this. The fan is spinning for too fast for me to enter. We'll have to come back for that. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, he's pulsing. I can see his pincer pulsing. I never want to say that phrase again in my life. I hate. Okay. His little bulbous butt and pincer be shaking. Okay. Maybe we just Oh. It's too dark to see what's inside. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, these are so much worse than they were in the first one. You guys are gonna be like, oh, you're so dramatic, Maggie. I hate spiders. I hate them. This is not dramatic. The thing is a Shelob. Literally Shelob descendants over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna burn them. I think burning them would have been better. There's a dead body here. I don't even want to know what's down this sewer. We have to go this way. Is there anything on this body? I guess I could run if I know the direction that I need to go. I don't have to kill them all. There's gonna be more. I can feel it in my bones. We should take the left path because look, it looks like there's a, I think we should take the left path. Oh no. Oh no. Go. I think we can leave them alone. No. Is this just a big old vat of... I don't need them right now. So in case you need it, okay.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right?
No.
Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's key virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
Annette.
Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Dun dun dun! What? Cutscene.
This way.
Dang, he's just...
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Oh. Might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
All 50? What?
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there.
Just flagging his
Eat this, you freak!
comrade.
I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
Oh. Oh, and he injected more? He's just straight juicing?
Fire! Fire!
Oh.
Son of a...
Oh, and that's the rats. And they show the rats.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation,
Oh my
William
gosh.
should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now.
Yeah.
I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
what are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
He's got her.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
Dang. That's such, oh, the lore drop, the backstory. Ah, that was so cool. That cutscene was so well done too. And then the eye, which is actually the cover, the intro to this. Oh, this is such a good game. All right, so we do need to go down here at some point in time. I'm gonna need something over there. Oh my gosh, that was so awesome. So yeah, yeah, I have so many thoughts, but let's just keep letting the story play out. You know, I feel like the more that I just kind of go with the flow, it's helping me just detach from what I know and just move forward. Oil pressure data transmitter. Insert the valve handle and rotate it to move the central bridge up or down. But I don't have that. I have to go find it. Oil pressure regulator. And I obviously can't. I can't cross until... Oh my gosh, this thing is sick. Wait, I think I do have a valve though. Don't I just need to go back to my... When it says insert valve, is it... I guess it could be the valve. Could be the valve that I have in my inventory, maybe. I knew I should have brought that dang thing. Okay, we've got spiders. Ooh. He's charging. I'm gonna go to the left side. Will it even let me go this way? I can't go this way. What the heck? All right, interesting. Hold on. The water is flowing too fast for me to cross. The water is flowing too... Run, 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 run. Bulbous booties, go this way. The spider nest. We need to go back and get the valve. I think that's what we have to do first. Which works because I can get... Okay, this is nice. I don't have to dodge two areas, but yeah, we have to go back and get that valve. And I have to find a way to turn off the scattered bloodstains. Were you supposed to know that you needed to bring the valve? Or were you supposed to have to backtrack? So Annette, I love how my favorite part in that entire cutscene was, I need to save your bullet wound. All 50 of them. They lit him up like a Christmas tree. I don't think he's coming back from that. The claws, I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna save yet. I feel like we'll find another spot to save later. I feel okay. Let's go over here. Just get our valve. I knew that valve would come in handy, and I should have prepared for it. And we have the, yeah, I think this is fine. I wonder if you check this again, if there's more ammo in it. Probably not, but still. No. A girl can try. Do, 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 do. I do enjoy every single scene with other characters. Like, I think one of the nice things about this game is you do encounter a lot of, I mean, you encountered a lot of people in Directors as well. Like, Director's Cut had, like, you encounter Rebecca, you have Wesker, you have those kind of Barry, like, you have characters, but there's something about this one that, like, you're just getting more of the backstory to all of it, you know? Okay, so we just need to run across and up. There's a good chance I'm gonna get hit with poison. Hey, whoa. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Hold on, he's gonna shoot it. Woohoo! Nice. All right. So wait, let me read it one more time. Insert the valve handle and rotate it to move the central bridge up or down. I think that's it. Hopefully this is actually the right thing, because if it's not, okay, it is. I like that they leave you with the valve. Like, you get the valve way earlier and you get to use it again. Pretty cool. And then we get it back in our inventory because we'll use it again. Probably at the very tippy top. Oh, we can push it back up. Green herb. I'm gonna leave this for now, and what I'll do is insert this because we'll need it. Hey, is that a save point? I think that might be a typewriter, possibly. We'll need it for when we go up there. More flame rounds. Beautiful. I don't have anything to save. An old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon. That's dirty. You're not gonna give us ink ribbons on the go? Oh shoot, I need my other green. But I'll come back here later. I think it'll be fine. I know we explore and talk about this a lot in the first one, the first game, but the fact that you don't actually see when it's loading in is 10 times more terrifying. Like, that adds to the horrifying feeling. This is like a bunker. Hold on, what is it? Going straight. It adds to that really terrifying feel. This feels like a trap. What is this? Why am I so tall? This feels like a boulder is gonna come. It's a high pressure gas cylinder. In case of emergency, the red light will turn on, and the gas cylinder may be removed in the case of an emergency. Oh, I should have saved. Gas. Oh! What? What the? I should have saved? I 100% should have saved. Excuse me? In case of emergency, break glass, Break glass! Break glass! It's electronically locked! What? No! Did it work? Is my heart still beating? Is my heart still... Okay. I was thinking more like gas was gonna fill up, but this can hold 10 rounds? Wait, I thought it could only ever hold 6. That's a big crocodile. That is, I'm glad we observed our surroundings. But this closed. A safety. Release it. Dumping area 52. Sherry. How did the alligator not eat her? Or wait, maybe she's... Wait. Sherry. It looks like all the city's trash has been dumped here. Well, I feel like there could be a lot. There's the metal medallion. Oh, I should check on her first.
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
He had to have implanted her already. Yes. Oh no. Oh, Sherry.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
We have to get her to her mother. Her mother's gotta have something. The wolf medal. There's gotta be something. Oh, Sherry. She didn't look well, right? Like, she definitely looked unwell. No. Oh. Alright, we need to get out of here. Oh, this is how we go up top. So I did end up leaving. I left the one green plant. That's okay for now. Sherry. What's this way? Oh, this is just overlooking the trash heap. Oh, this is bad news, bears. This is really bad news. Let me see what this looks like. Alright, there's 2 different paths. The fan. We have to stop these fans. Can stop it briefly. Okay, before we do that, let's go to this side. What'd she just do? Oh, she's waiting because I went too fast. Okay, wait right there, Sherry. Sewer manager diary. June 28th. It's been a while, but I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body. While we were talking, I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. Vile. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. August 16th. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the chief to serve and protect. August 21st. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation has concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. I like the noises, like even when you go over to the exit, it's like, doop. The sewer manager diary. Machine to regulate the amount of trash. The corpse of the sewer worker. Well, your metal will not be used in vain, I promise. The eagle and the wolf. Was that not the metals from the first one? I think it was, y'all. A wolf is etched. An eagle is etched. The bird, the wings of an eagle. And a wolf. I think those were the metals to the first one. I'm almost certain. Fan regulator. How do you stop it? Like one of these? This? Oh. Oh. Hey, I could have put this back then for that other area. That would be a path to go through, right? Okay, momentarily. Wait, maybe I should have gone back. At the end of the ladder. We go. Because there was another ventilation, but I wonder if it's too late to go back. I probably missed something there. Oh, this is creepy. Ever since Silent Hill 3, fans absolutely terrify me. The water there. But I think I could stop the water, couldn't I? P1. I'm a little worried that we're headed in the right direction. And that said, no one ever, but look at all of that stuff over there. I don't know. And look, I see the fan right there. I have to go back. I have to go back. I can't do this in good conscience. Not when I know that there's other paths and areas. No. We're gonna have to go all the way down though. Come on, Sherry. I hope she follows and comes with me. It's gonna be a little bit of an escort mission because I have to kill the spiders too. I know, but I need to do this. I didn't realize that you could use the valve. It never occurred to me that the valve would stop the fans. And also maybe stop the water pressure too. Maybe there's a lot more to it. She might stay here though. It's possible she won't come with. You coming, Sherry? There she is. Okay, she was stuck on something, but let's see if she comes hither. And plus that alligator is dead. Dude, I'm so glad that we got that first try. I also should run back and save because it has been a while. Okay, she's with us. Yeah, let's backtrack. Alligator body gone. Okay. We need to lower, we'll have to lower the thing, and I can actually grab this plant while we're here. Okay, grab this guy. Then we'll combine, and I'll make sure to drop a save. We're getting to the point in the game where they give you save points, but no... no ink ribbons. That's normally, I feel like, an indicator that there's going to be a boss, or you're most likely to die in this area. All right, come on, Sherry. Let's go. You come in? Come in. Okay, here she comes. Sometimes I wonder if I really want her to follow us, though. Come on. All right, let's kill these spiders, girl. Spiders. Can't believe she can follow you all the way back here. Pretty cool. Sherry, watch out 1 second, girl. We're gonna burn this guy. I'm gonna use all my ammo for her, but... Oh. Oh. Come on. Come at me. Come over here. You want me? You don't want her. You do not want the kid. You want me. Come here. Lower your little body down here. Oh, Sherry. Can Sherry die? Now that I think about it. I'm like, can Sherry die? Bring him down here. Ow, am I poisoned too? How do I make sure she's alive? This... Dude. Come on. Come down. You gotta do something, sir. Hold on, I didn't hit him. No, I did. I got him. We got him. Oh. Oh. Alright, he curled up. Okay, okay, we're done. I don't know why, but somehow having her with me makes it easier. Let's go down here, girl. Yeah, I don't know. It's not as scary when you have another character with you. Okay, we stop this fan. We save. You're okay, Sherry. Come on. Let's go see if... Wait, what? Wait, why are there zombies? Sherry, run along. Sherry, come on. Wait, what? I'm so confused. There shouldn't be unless they know that you would come back for the fan. Stay behind me, Sherry. Stay back. I feel like I'm kind of wasting my bolts, but you know what? We have so many of those bullets. I love how I'm like, wait, why are there zombies in here? She's like looking at me. Okay. I can't stop this though. The fan is spinning too fast for me to enter. But this isn't where... How does one... I know. Okay, so maybe that's not an option. But maybe that was... No, that's definitely a ladder. But there must be a way for you to stop it, right? That guy's still breathing. Sherry's, sitting. I should probably pop a save. Come on, Sherry. Come on. Okay. Come on. We're just gonna go over here and grab an ink ribbon. Since we've already come this far, we might as well. This is definitely not... Oh, come on, girl. This is not the most optimal path, but... It's the way my playthroughs end up being like 10 hours instead of the 6 hours that they tell most people it takes to complete something like this. Because I backtracked to the furthest way possible. Well, she's here with us, though. We still need to find her mom as well. We can take out, you know what we could do is let's try. Okay, so first off, let me take out this and then I'll reload that. Reload bolt gun for this combined with here, and then we'll store the rest of that there. I'm gonna store this. So many plants. We'll keep the valve and then we'll also take out the ink ribbon. An old typewriter. We want this one. Control room 1. Okay, hold on, Sherry. Let me put this back in here and then we're gonna escort you back. We'll see if we can find your mom. Let's put this here. I'm running on 5. I need more. I like having a steady supply of 6. Come on. Doon, 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 doon. But why were there zombies? Why did they come back up? That means that to me tells me that we were supposed to come back here at some point in time. Like it's an indication that there was a reason to backtrack all the way over here. Could have been for that fan. Could be at the maybe we were really close to turning off like one of the other fans, but we didn't. What? Okay, now we go this way. So I don't see any way to turn the valve in here. So we go through here, we see if we can stop the water in the other one, and if not, then we have to go all the way up to the top. But again, I just would rather be safe than sorry. Although I will say this clearance identification device. Wait, what? A wolf and an eagle are etched onto the device. Oh my gosh. I must have not seen that before. But then if this is where we need to go, then I should have gone through that fan, no? That's where her mom went. Okay, that's the way to get into the lab, which tells me we need to go back up here. Come on. It's escort Sherry time. What's in that fan? Because it wants you to backtrack before. I always make this every... I hope one day I start... wait, I need to raise the bridge. I hope one day that I start to understand like when to trust a game and when to let a game guide me instead of trying to take control of it and force my... Because in an effort to be so, I think just so side mission based and not wanting to miss anything, I end up running in the complete opposite direction. And then 15 minutes go by. Alright, now we go back up here. That looks like the door that was used to hold Jill and Chris. I can't believe we got that gator. Oh, come on, Sherry. I'm not going too fast. Come on, girl. I know I have longer legs than the child. I know. Dumping area 52. Or is it 82? Is it 62? 52? Come back here. Let her get up. I can't believe it was the wolf and the eagle. The wolf and the eagle protect all of the labs, I suppose. Kind of fitting. Oh, I gotta stop this again. Hold up. I wonder if this actually puts us out. No, there's no way this puts us out where I was. Do you think that this is... Does this like spit us out where I just ran from? I feel like this is gonna happen. I feel like we're gonna get to the end and then we're gonna come out where I was. And I just... Let me see. Hold on. No, stop. No, stop. And that's why there's zombies. Oh, I can't leave Sherry alone. No. Sherry, come on. This was the exit. And then I would have saved. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. I know you guys have been yelling at me, probably being like, no, just keep going forward. You. Oh my gosh, I'm such a gargoyle. All right, let me see. Wow. I don't know why I wasn't even able to piece that together. When I was looking at the map, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Come on. We're leaving. Come on, Sherry. Actually, let me see if I can loot these bodies. It's too dark to see what's going on inside. I'm actually just trying to loot the dead. I'm not trying to actually see what's going on. The Umbrella logo is printed on the mask. I thought that with the water draining, there'd be something. Come on. There'd be something to do. There's another body. Probably cut apart by some sort of edge tool. Not a tool. Something worse. Something much worse. I did a hard look at her, so I think there might be some, no. Okay. There we go. It's the animation of her trying to get up and then failing and then getting, because I feel like that's so relatable. Absolutely not. I wonder if this will take us to the lab, right? Dad. Well, he's not our dad, but sir. He's above us? But if he's already implanted her, why would he still be tracking? She keeps looking up and it's making me nervous. This looks like a fight area and a half. There's nothing here though. I mean, there's gasoline. Wait, what? The train, the tram, a control panel for the sky tram. Will you turn on the power? Yes. Whoa. No way. Yeah, we're one step closer to the lab. Wait, this is huge. No, Sherry, come here. This is awesome. Come on. Whoa. I guess we're already going to the lab. What's right here? Nothing. Just boxes. And nothing here. You ready? We're already to the lab. Wait, there's somebody waiting right there. There's a shadow. What? No. There was a shadow. You saw that, right? Vacant factory. I don't think it's vacant. Oh no, this is what I saw. Never mind. A flare gun. I need something to ignite it. If I had, a lighter. Wait, what? Will you take the W box key? I almost missed that. I didn't even see a glint or anything. I just pressed it. An odd-shaped key. Umbrella's logo is on the side of it. Am I... No, definitely... It's definitely a lighter. Listen to the music here. Okay, so I thought it was a shadow, but it was the shadow of a flare gun. And she's with us this whole time. Zombies. We need to go to the right. Let's go with this. I have so many rounds now. Oh! Sherry, watch out, girl. He's fast. Whoa. Make sure he bleeds out. All right, he's a bleeder. This is so sick. The music. How many times can I say I love this? It's so sick. I'm so happy. I know I'm a broken record, but when I like something, I like something. Oh, sugar shacks. All right, let's move forward. Keep shooting. Sherry, run this way. Come on. Come on, sweet. Come on. All right, we've got a whole horde of them. Let's go with this. Watch out, girl. Watch out. All right, we need to put this back on. Can't believe I left that, Wait, why are they bleeding really red? I mean, I'm actually gonna get taken here. Hold on. I'm gonna get nabbed. Having trouble seeing. We need to make sure he's dead. He's bleeding out. These bullets can't be used by themselves. Thank you for that. I'm really glad I had that demonstration, and now I know. Wait, I don't trust this. Sherry, watch out. He might grab me. He's gonna grab me, Sherry. Nothing on the body. Why is he not standing up? What? There's nothing on him. I'm pressing X. Wait, there is something. Spark shot. You've taken the spark shot. It was like in the corner of his body. High voltage gun to repel experimental animals. Oh, no way. It uses a spark shot rounds and has a range of 10 feet. That's the kind of range I need. Okay, let's go this way. Experimental animals. People are still twitching. Cherry. Come on. You're okay. Come on. Stand back up, girl. Come on. Yeah, I think with this, and I'm gonna make sure that I do this going into 3 OG as well, but you really need to go in and just drop everything you know about the remake. It will only harm you, I think, in your experience. I love how we look at each other when we walk through. We're like, what? A vacant factory. I hear them, yeah. Here we go. Watch out, Sherry. Watch out. Wait, this one. Just going with these rounds. It takes about like 5 or 6, but... hopefully the other one gets back up. So many bolts. Watch out. Oh, she holds me whenever I go to shoot. Do you see that? I need to aim up to get a headshot, but that doesn't work unless they're like really close to you, I think. See him bleed out, Sherry. Hold on. All right, he bled out. We're good. It's a little... map. Dead end to the right, but let's try to loot. Right this way. Oh, girl, girl, girl. Spit, 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 spit. Get him off. Get him off of me. He's bleeding. Okay, I'm fine. All right, we're running low on our ammo. And also, we're running low on storage space. Can I combine with this one? No. I have so many heals, guys. I'm gonna use this, I know. Plus, I technically did have a bite, so I wasn't 100% health. But now I have 2 plants. I think that's it. It's so rusty and gross in here. We gotta find a save soon, Sherry. Or we're gonna be in big trouble. Here we go. What is this? The laboratory. Here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. But no sweet music, nothing. It's not holding our hand here. But this isn't the lab either. This is just the tram before. This must be in a facility before we get to the lab. I'm gonna store everything real quick and figure out what I wanna... Let me loot this whole place first. Sherry, stay right there, sweetheart. What is this? First aid spray. Health. And hard hats. We're still in the vacant factory. A factory that leads into the laboratory. The factory manager's schedule is written here. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. There's also, wow, okay, wowzer. Flame rounds? The sound. Gosh, the music is so good. It absolutely creates the whole atmosphere. It really ties it together. And an ink ribbon too. Actually, you know what we can do? There's this weird creation of a lot of different noises. Like, do. All right, we're gonna figure out what we want to have going forward into this next area. But I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick because it's been an hour, so I just need to stand up and stretch my legs too. I'll be right back. All right, I don't know if I want to keep the spark shot yet, and that is taking up a lot of space in our inventory, so we're gonna pop a save. Let's do, wait, actually, no, hold on. I want to go back up here and rewrite over 11. Factory. Always ends in a lab. There is this similar formula that makes it enjoyable though. Oh, nice, now we have 6 ink ribbons. As per usual, bring these bolts in. Let's test this out. Combine that. I like having these on deck, and then let's actually take this. I'm gonna run a little crazy here. I'm gonna do something a little wild, but we're going to store this. I have so much. I need this because I don't know what that's for, and I want to figure it out. I'm gonna bring out 1 green herb, so we either heal just off of that, or we find something to combine it with. Okay, you ready, girl? There's almost like a sci-fi feeling about some of those tones. The Okay, we have a save. What the heck is this? Do. Oh. Do we need to jump up there, or did something come through here? Something big tore through that. I don't know about that. Let's equip this. I thought we were underground, but we're not. Yeah, wait, what? There's a factory. What? A factory map? I don't understand. I thought we were underground. We were going through sewers, but then I guess we did go up at some point in time. Look at the moon. What? So we're outside. We're on the outskirts. So why can't we just leave? Also, wait. Oh, I realized something. Hold on. There's something I just realized. I need to go light that flare. That flare gun. I need to go light that. Come on. What if it's for Leon or something to know where we went? Yeah, hold on. We need to go all the way back. I mean, it's not super far back, but... Yes, I want to make sure that we definitely want to make sure we leave a path. Because there's just a couple things that I think there's like a clear correlation between what through like Claire or Leon A and Claire or Leon B. Because think about when she was like, don't pick up the machine gun, leave it for Leon. There's gotta be... Oh, she's not with me. Did she come back down with me? Did I leave her bags? Let me see. I think I might have accidentally left her, but let me just double check. She might stay there. Yeah, so she just stays there now. All right, I'll be back. I will be back. I'll be back. I think all of these guys are dead, so I don't think I'm gonna be caught with my pants down. Let's go over here. This whole time I've been playing this, I don't know if I've said this, but I fear for the, like, this is obviously one piece, right? This has got to be one piece, her outfit. And I'm just thinking about how, well, I guess she gets to keep her black undergarment on, but I'm like, does she have to go full naked shrimp on the toilet when she uses the bathroom? I know these are not the things that most people think about, but I'm sitting here, I'm like, she has like a one-piece bodysuit, and then does she have a black bodysuit under, or is it just a top? And I almost forgot about this. Nice. Cool. Is that it? Looks like a flare gun. It's already been used. I feel like that will be important though. Yeah, there's nothing worse than going out and you've got the bodysuit on, got a one piece on. See, because I think it's, yeah, that's definitely, well, no, actually, I think it is a vest and shorts. I don't think it is a one piece. I stand corrected. The biker shorts with the jeans on top. I like it. Oh, I can't wait to find out about the vest. The symbol on the back of the vest that you guys talked about. That's right. Now I just have to remember to do that again if I happen to die before I save again. Okay, you ready, Sherry? Let me put my lighter away. Oh, I wonder if this key is what starts this thing out in the factory. I wouldn't put it past it. The full moon. Let's go this side. This is like a transport down, isn't it? Like this is something that would go underground. Like the whole pad would move down, maybe? Oh, girl. Come on. It seems to be a control device for the turntable. There's a keyhole. That's it. Yeah, wait, you don't need this right now. Wait, what? Watch out, Sherry, you're pushing me. Stop pushing me. There's a keyhole, dot, dot, dot. I don't need that right now. Huh. Maybe we need to go inside first? Yeah. I don't need the keyhole for the outside. Maybe I needed to leave her in here. Is that a bathroom? Is that a toilet? I didn't even see those flame rounds. Where? I'm sorry, but where is all of this coming from? Are there just like tiny little objects on the ground in different spots that I've been missing this whole time? Key. There it is. C panel. C panel. Control panel. The letter D is attached. Don't know what the W is for, but I guess we'll find out. Somehow I highly doubt that is the door for that machine. I mean, it does show, it does show it on it, but that just feels really weird seems really weird for this thing. Or you push the activation switch. What? What? I guess it's trying to tell us to get inside, but what in the little air horn Oh, here we go. And way down we go. Oh, we were already outside, so why did we have to go down into the lab, you know? Couldn't we have...
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
She knows. Okay, she knew that she was... Oh. She knew. She had to have known. She's unconscious. Okay, we're not outside yet. This is bad news bears, guys. Bad news bears. He's outside. I know he's outside. Okay. Security panel. In case of emergency, the red light will switch on, and access from outside will be prohibited for a limited time. The red light's on! I thought access is limited! Oh. I think that's what they mean is access is limited. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh! Oh no. No! Sherry, good luck! You know what? I hope you don't turn. Best of luck. See you later, girl. Okay. 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 Nice. Right on. Okay. Cool. As I was. So anyways, I just started blasting. Fight was over before it began.
Sherry.
We gotta get something. Oh, I'm taking her. Oh, he's gone. The body's gone though. Right? That's gotta be the problem. Yeah, the body being gone is not good. Not good at all. Baft. Type M.
Claire? Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire.
Oh.
Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Oh. Oh.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Oh. She gives her the jacket in this. Oh. My heart. That's so sweet. This is another common theme in a lot of games, but it's like your family is formed, not founded. You know, like it's formed through circumstances and meeting them, and it's not, family's not always blood, and that's such a reoccurring theme in a lot of games. But security manuals, that was really sweet. Security manuals. I love this knife that's like sticking up right there. More security manuals. Okay, it's lab time. Look at this. Look at us. Oh my gosh, she took off the jacket. She means business. It's time for me to take off mine. We've got a thing here. Let me see if there's anything else. We'll drop a save. This is a perfect time to do another save. I think there's an ink ribbon right here. 2 ink ribbons. I really like that they give you 2 ink ribbons almost every single time. But look at the music. It sounds like a... I feel like that was intentional to make it sound kind of like a music box. There's something innocent about it. Like you don't realize what's lurking behind all of this. We have 7 now. Oops. I just stored. No, we're good. All right, we've saved. Got a lot of ammo. I've got a lot of this ammo, which if that was any indication, I think we'll do just fine. But I don't need all of that right now. Wow, I have 12 rounds of this bad thing too. Let me put this in here, and then let's actually bring the music. Hopefully we figure out what that key's for, but let's get out of here. Lab time. I think what happens is I feel like you spend so much of your time in the police station, so when you finally get out of it, you're like, I'm ready, put me in, coach. Like, I'm ready to be somewhere else. Let's do this. That's where we came from. Let's go this way. I love that she gave her jacket in here, or her vest. It's her little vest. It's way more pink as she's wearing it. We need to find the map, by the way. No way. This is the Tri area. A huge breaker system that regulates all the power in the lab. The main fuse has been removed. The power's not active for some reason. Oh man, look at the blue and the red. This is so good. This is so good. Wow. While I do love the mansion as a setting, this laboratory... I like this lab a lot. Now we're getting swarmed by... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, they messed me up. I don't know if they stay down, but we're about to learn today. I'm gonna use this and then go back in and... Oh my gosh, he's still alive. He's burning and he's still moving. No, he's down. Okay, might want to take these flame... We're not dealing with normal... We're not dealing with the normal guys anymore. This is bad. I'm gonna need a lot of ammo. I don't think normal ammo is gonna cut it anymore. I just need to run and grab a medicine for the road. Little roadie. This is where we're gonna lose a lot of health. Hopefully they stay down and it's not the situation where they continue to get back up. Beautiful. Okay. We need to go straight first. Are these 2 different doors? I don't know. An elevator. Pressing the button has no effect. It hasn't been used for a long time. Shoot. An elevator. I wonder if that's where we need to go to leave. Like maybe, because, well, I would assume... Nope, I'm not assuming anything. Nope. We're not assuming anything. I think blue first, right? I bet red is... No. Type L. I'm sorry, I'm such a serial map person. West area. The shutter is sealed firmly in place. No response. We need power. More power. Or you have no power here. It's locked from the inside. Oh, this is not locked though. I like these doors. These are new doors. Look at the handles. What's that noise? User registration. Temporary user registration from the culture expert room. Username guest. Password none. Valid for 24. Username guest. Okay. Use guest and password is none. Valid for 24 hours. Oh, we'll have that. There's a creature. Huh. Researcher's bed. This reminds me of, it looks like he poured oil all over the place. Huh. Beach, researcher's bed. Here. Laboratory security manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all material will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. I bet you that's north, the elevator. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding a research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances. Dang. Control says anti-BOW gas sprinkler. It's in progress. In the meantime, these are, yeah. Nice. More bow. I need those. Is it still in progress? Sprinkling in progress. Is it eliminating this? Or, oh, the plants, the researcher's corpse. The plants. Okay, we're getting out of here. I need to go to the other side. This is breaking out. I still need to find something for power. I'm actually gonna put the bow gun on. It's locked from the inside. West area. This shutter. No response. We need the power. Need to figure out what this power switch is for. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll need to go back and forth between these areas until we can turn the power on. Umbrella. I feel like there's so much wasted space. Like the way that they designed these, it's so strange. Here's the other side. Laboratory B4. This is obviously going to be sealed. Once we turn the power back on, we'll be rocking and rolling. Doors opened with a card key. We don't have a card key. Oh, I like the blue section. Do you work in blue or... What? It's iced over. We might find a key card in here. Yeah, it's like, do you work in blue or... Red. It's completely frozen over. This would be so cold. I'm getting cold just seeing it. A control box used for super low temperature experiments. I could set the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. Okay, we need a fuse case. I've got to flip over. So we need a fuse case. Fuse for blue side. Blue side freezer. Okay. We'll need to find something there. So we'll get a fuse box for that. Looks like the computer for organizing data files. Oh, the fuse case. It's right here. Okay. And then what's this? First aid spray. Somehow it doesn't look like first aid spray. It looks like something else entirely. Okay, so now we want to try to do this. Something to save Sherry. Main fuse. For the power, right? For the power. Now I should be able to turn the power back on, right? It's a fuse. Can restore the power with this. Ooh! Yes. Brilliant. I'm not seeing anything else in here. Is that all that's... My files. We should find some more yellow files. All right, we've restored power and we'll have access to so much more. I still think we should finish the blue side. I think those guys were really easily taken down by the fires, so I'm kind of tempted to just keep moving with that just in case. But let's restore power first and then go from there. Oops. I accidentally keep... There we go. Main fuse. Here we go. Power up. Beam me up, Scotty. Shutters should be restored too. Okay, so we've got a little bit more light in here. We should be getting some shutters as well. We need to find the map for this place. It's probably so extensive. Let's go this way. Back to blue. Blue 42. I'm gonna go this way. Oh no, locked with a key card. But these are now accessible. Umbrella. Does this bring the two sides together? There must be something that connects the two, right? 2 or more staff needed to be present to enter, commencing with fingerprint verification. No, I don't have fingerprints. So we need to, okay, we're gonna have to get 2 key cards, but we need to start by getting 1 key card first. So this is not where we need to be. We need to go to red. We'll need 2 key cards. So I got the fuse is done, but now we need 2 key cards. 2 key cards. Okay. This shutter has to have something behind it that I can actually use. 2 key cards, blue side shutter. Blue shutter. It's a very clean feeling lab. Oh no. Okay, well, fire burns. I like to think fire's gonna burn this. Perfect. Okay, we want to save this. We want to save all of our fire ammo for those. Wait, but did they regenerate? Or did they stay down? That's the question. So, I mean, if you burned a plant, they shouldn't be able to come back, right? I mean, technically. I don't think they could really come back from that. Oh my... Pick up this. This is all overrun. This... I probably should say... What is this box key? I need a west box key. Are we going down there? I think we're going down there, aren't we? It's all fun and games until the plants get infected. Am I supposed to shoot that thing? Like, what? I like it now. Like, I remember the first time, and again, I know this is bringing up a little bit of the remake, but I remember the first time that I encountered the plants being in, like, having this infection and having this reaction. I was really kind of weirded out by it, but it makes complete sense having the context of, I think there's a plant in here too. After having played through Director's Cut, and I know I keep referencing that, and I know I bring it up all the time, but... Ah! Okay, there's another one. Bringing up the... I know I bring up Director's Cut a lot, but I think, like, having played that, it gives you the idea of the foundation and what makes sense to the franchise and how, like, it started, and now crazy plants don't seem so weird. My heart. Be still my beating heart. Oh. How am I still fine? Get back up, see what happens. Yeah. Okay, now I'm on caution. I should probably top up with this. Plus, we can grab one of these. Is there another one? There should only be 3, right? I love how I also just I was not necessarily prepared, but I guess we're here. I guess it worked. I don't want to use all of these, though. Oh, I forgot. I have a lot of heals. Now that I look about it. Got a lot. Oh my gosh, great balls of fire. There's a lot of heals here. Where are we? There's even more, but I don't want to grab them yet. What's this? There's a disc slot. The monitor says insert a verification MO disc. MO, okay, MO bottom. MO bottom. Bottom. Ah, this is gonna be a cool area. Let's go in here. Is there not? There's supposed to be a... Oh, this is a... Okay, it's a solid looking shutter blocking this passageway. It is a door, but direct gateway to the underground platform. Is this is where we need the MO disc to actually go, right? Okay, we've actually done a lot. We've covered a lot of ground, and I feel like I want to save, but that's okay. I love the door sliding up, too. I know, you know, we know we're gonna do it. A circle. I just need to find a key card. A singular key card or something to save Sherry. Security. Oh man, I look so tiny here. This is a big area. A map of the lab is available. Yes, 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 yes. All right, we've taken the laboratory map. This is good. This is good. This is good. I feel like I've gotten my confidence too. Okay, we're looking at everything. So interesting. You have B4 and you have B5, and then that's it. We've almost explored everything on B4, so B5, we've got a couple different areas to get to, but... Okay. Okay. Store this here. Let's see if they give us... I don't know about this W box key. I'm gonna ride or die with this thing. I have 18 there. I'm gonna store this again, and then I'm gonna go grab those plants. Is there nothing? There's no ink ribbon. They're getting stingy with it. Let me go grab those plants real quick. They've even taken what heals us and made it scary. The plants, we can no longer trust them. I don't know if I could still be. Whoa! I am so over this jump scare vent stuff. I am so. I need the red. Doesn't the red? Let me go to the manual real quick. Hold on. Does it tell me what the red indicates? I want to say try all the areas searching. Items, map. I wanted it to tell me the status screen. No, I was hoping that, is it the red that allows me to have some, like I'm stronger or something for it? I've seen more liquors than I want to in the rest of my life. Look, I have one more. I have Leon B that I'm gonna have to do, but after that, I don't want to see another liquor for a couple years, guys. I've had it up to here with them. It's their brain, it's the exposed brain that freaks me out every time. Let me pull these out. I also love how I have that high stun gun or something, but I guess I'm just waiting for the right moment. It feels more like a boss weapon kind of moment, you know? Monitor room. So many monitor rooms. A lot of monitors. I've had it up to here with them. Okay, we have our save. Let's go into B. The angles. Okay. No. These vent shafts don't lie. What is that? Wait, what the heck? It's like a nest. The door is opened with a key card, which I don't have. I still don't. They're eggs, guys. Laboratory. 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 Okay. It's tightly locked. The weapon box key. A W weapon box key. Oh, yes, please. Absolutely. I will take all these G rounds. That was so worth it. And now check it out. We are gonna blow everything sky high with this. I'm not gonna take this yet. Is there something else here? Oh, this is just room number 1. Yeah. Okay, we're all hearing this, right? Oh, that's not me. Okay, that is me. Can they open that? I actually succeeded. I blew his leg up? I fully blew his leg up? Chunkies everywhere? Okay, let's get out of here. This guy. We want to try to destabilize them from their legs. So you mean to tell me that a liquor requires the same to take down as a normal little zombie boy? Various chemicals. What kind of experiments have they performed here? What's this? More chemicals. There has to be something for Sherry here. There's gotta be. There's one more guy. I'm gonna go ahead and use this because I want to save the more like very effective stuff for... Wait, do you see that glint? There's a red glint right there. Oh, there's two. Yeah, these are they're a little beefy. But I can't take this ammo with me, so I'd say save all the high power stuff for the big boys. Just use the heck out of this. Oh, he got my leg. Okay, I think I... Alright, I'm fine. Okay, what's this? A vaccine synthesis machine. The lid is open. The base vaccine must go inside. So we need to... Okay, we need to create the solution, the vaccine for her. I see it. What kind of experiments? Don't worry, I do see that. I'm holding on, picking it up real quick. I want to explore everything first. There's stuff over here, maybe? No. Something red right there. Oh, it's the fire. I think that's the only thing in here. Okay. This has got to be the base vaccine, right? Ginger, you're okay. I can't run. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, it's the lab key card. Our first lab key card. Okay. Okay, we can work with this. So we're gonna have to come back here after we find the vaccine base, but we don't have it yet. So therefore, yes, we will have to come back here. This is where we'll create it to save her. All right, so let's leave from here. He's down. Don't trust that they're not gonna be somewhere, so let's go over here. I'm gonna grab this first aid kit. Because we can store this. Now let's run over here. With this one key card, we should be able to get into... I think we won't have to go up to the very top until we have 2 key cards, because that's where we're gonna have to, I think, exit out of.
Annette!
Annette.
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Girl!
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus.
No.
And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William.
Girl. Oh.
William.
Annette.
You're alive.
Oh! I guess I can use her key card? Damn. Annette, you should have what? I mean, I guess, like, I know we say, we say, like, what, but I actually, I think for her, there's, like, probably a really big part of her not wanting to believe it, right? There's probably a major, I have to go back to her, but there's probably, like, a big part of her that doesn't want to believe that he is what he became. But also, she should know that that G-Virus is what caused that. Why is there a nest here? Oh. Oh no. What is that? What is that? What in the Mothman is happening here? Okay, well that's almost all my ammo. Will you operate the computer? Umbrella Rotom System. Culture Experiment Room. Staff Registry. Accessing. Enter your username. Guest. Right? Register your fingerprint. Wait, this will be helpful because I need a fingerprint and 2 codes. Registration complete. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. So we had to do this, so it's a good thing we came here. What the heck? There's always insects. It's the insects, it's all of it. Okay, I think we're good here. I think that's all we had to do here. All right, let's get out, guys. Let's get out. We need to drop a save. This lab is even more messed up than the first one. Annette. Annette.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Okay. Instructions for synthesis of the G virus antigen, G vaccine, codenamed Devil. Any beings infected by the G virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. During the duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM to activate it. So empty to VAM. I know I'll have this, but I'm just writing it down anyway. And activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on. Remove the cartridge. Then proceed to the next step, remove. Okay. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experimentation room. Right. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and synthesis will be completed within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results. Okay.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother.
Oh.
Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Oh. The blood pool.
Annette!
Oh no.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
We have to make the vaccine. We have to get out of here. We've got to run. We've got no time to act. Okay. I feel like this is the last. I just need to do a little stand up break here and then we're gonna go and then I'll be back. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. We need to run around, save, get back up. Did she have a key on her? Does she have another? She should have a tag on her, technically. Not the right time? Okay, well, I have one lab card. and I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay, let's go. We're gonna pop a save. We're done with the W key. We need to bring the synthesis back here. All right, everything's fine. We can do this. We're good. I'm having flashbacks to, I'm gonna bring this in here. I wanna see, I don't think you can combine these. Can you combine these? Okay, you can't. Is this just gonna be playing for the low? Did I trigger like the ending before I was supposed to, guys? Is something, what is this music? I know I have to save her, but I don't have what I have. I don't. I'm like, is this about to play for the last, like, to the platform? Maybe I can stop this. Maybe we open the platform and then we can put an end to it. I don't know. Okay, let me put this here. Let's put this here. We have this here. Okay, okay. What's that? Leon? Leon, receive moving object.
Leon, you made it.
Is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office.
Okay.
Please, you must save her.
It's gone down.
What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
By loose ends, we mean create the... Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. I have to get all the way up to the top. There should be things that require card access all the way up there, too. I'm gonna get another liquor. Or it already, Here. Wait, this is an MO disc. I need the... shoot. I need an MO disc to be able to open this, so I can't do this yet. I gotta go this way. There's gonna be another one, I just feel it. Oh! They love a solid, like, setup of, you know, they love that music. They love the... Go up the ladder. There should just be a few more things, but there's supposed to be another card. Like, I should have one more key card. I guess I'll grab this sucker. Why is he grabbing her? I feel like I could grab her from here. Let me think. I need 2 key cards. My fingerprint access is working, but I tried to get another key card off of her. Annette didn't have a key card. We need to go to that side. I see that side. Okay, I see where I need to go. Is the flashing blue where I need to be? I would assume so. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Didn't realize it was a little shop of horror in here. Man. I'm getting wrapped up. I might be dead. I always did a 1 tap. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna consume this real quick. Excuse me? Okay, I didn't realize that. Oh, it's because I don't have fire on. Let's just use one more. Wait, let me use this. Hold on. We need efficiency. Turn around. There we go. All right, he'll burn to death. He should burn to death. It's locked from the inside. Is this the one key card, or have I been here? Or I've been here. This isn't. Sprinkling completed. Okay, did it work? No, that's still working. That's still happening. Combine here. Is there anything else in here? Researcher's bed. I don't think I was able to do anything here. And whatever he was holding was... Oh. I don't know. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to go. I need a second. Okay, let's just go to the... Let's go to the blue. The blue indicator. But that's locked from the inside and I want to go there. Okay, we're free here. I wonder if I could go back and check on her. Probably not. Now we need to run this way. Back to blue. But I didn't even see something to use. But I guess the vaccine's somewhere in there because I restored the power. Since I restored the power, that's gotta be what it is, right? I have the lab key card. That's what it is. All right, the lab key card. But no, don't discard it because I needed two lab cards for... Something's in here. What's in here? A vaccine cartridge. Okay, we can do this. We can save her. Okay, let's add this to here. Examine this. Used to create the vaccine. I need to create the base first. Okay, we create the base and then we're good. Okay, legs down. He's a crawler? He's a crawler. There's gonna be another one, I just feel it. Yeah. Another one rounding the bend. Ooh, rounding the bend. Crawlers? Let's do the acid. Should put him down. All right. What's this? A light switch? Will you push it? Okay, we lit up the lab. Oh! Got him. Anybody else? Okay, nobody else. What is that? Start switch for VAM. Okay, this is it. Okay, this is it. Okay, there's gonna be a couple different things we need to do, but let me grab that real quick. What is that? The MO disc. Perfect. That's gonna be our exit. This is awesome. Okay, check it. For cargo room verification. That's where we're gonna make our exit, from the cargo room. Okay, so empty VAM. We need to empty VAM. It says empty VAM. It won't operate until the cartridge. Oh, I need to place the cartridge in. Okay. Activate VAM for base synthesis. There's a hole to set the cartridge. Okay, so we need to put the cartridge in first. Activate for base synthesis. So now we go over here. And then I think we need to... VAM system controller. It's yellow. It needs to be green. Green light, then remove. All right, green light, remove. Perfect. Base vaccine. All right, now that we have the base, we take it to the synthesizer, and then we're done. Processing with activator. Okay, we're done here. Go. We need to go over to the map. There's a room that I haven't accessed yet. I need to go over here. But I don't think I can access it. I needed to, 2 or more staff needed to be present. Commencing with fingerprint. Yes, wait, but I do have my fingerprint. Fingerprint verified, yeah. Commencing with secondary. I don't have a secondary user. I need someone to help me with this door. Somebody would have to help me. Who would I have help me? I wonder if I needed her before we went downstairs. Maybe? Let me try to go back and check on... I'm gonna try to go back and check on them. Platform. That elevator won't work. Come on, did he get her? We can also save here. Is she gone? She's gone. Okay, he got her. He got her. All right, this isn't bad. Let's go back down here. I don't need to save. Now we need to take the base synthesis, get the vaccine, and then we should be good. I just am missing a second fingerprint for over here. I just want to make sure this doesn't work, right? Yeah, hasn't been used for a long time. So that must just be a dead end. So now we need to go this way. Shaft type L, second handprint. It would have to be somebody else. I have a feeling that was something that I missed out on. Right, that laboratory. We can eliminate that plant. That plant can be eliminated and you can make it through that hole. It appears like you can get into that room. Let's try to do it real quick. I thought that I was eliminating the plant. No, maybe if I were to burn it. Hold on. You're supposed to be able to get in there. Unless that's something for Leon. Maybe that's a Leon run. No. It still looks unharmed. There's something else with that. Something that I don't know. I want what's in that. Anti-POW spoil. There's two areas that I want to access, but I feel like I messed up. It's locked from the inside. I thought I did the POW sprinklers. Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Oh, you go down the ladder, yes. Unless you have to fight this thing? Like, part of me is like, do I need to shoot that? But there's no way I can kill that. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. I just wasted my last 2 remaining rounds for that. Maybe because it's not fire. Wait, if there's oil, maybe it's because I was using acid rounds. Hold on, let's try a fire round real quick. Let's try to burn it out, because if he spilled oil all over it, should be able to burn it. But we might specifically have to use a fire round, which I'm running out of all of these. I just need to make sure. Because you guys saw the plants are way more susceptible to fire. So if he put oil in the ground, it will burn. Should burn. I wasted all my acid rounds. There we go. That's it. Okay. Oh, he spilled the oil, so now I crawl through. We did it! Oh, shoot, my stupid acid rounds. I could have saved that. There's something in here. Maybe a second finger. Don't even make a movement. Yeah, okay, yep. Okay, hold on. They have recovered and I've used everything. Well, that's great. We have 1 round and a dream, so I hope this was worth it. Ink ribbon for ink ribbon. Machines are now all useless. Wait. Okay, hold on. Sprinkler, something? I would say kind of worth it. Not too shabby. That could come in handy later. I'll fire off my last fire whenever I have to. The interior has been destroyed by the plant. Don't mind us just in the middle of this intense mode. Okay, we're unlocked, we're done. But I do think I'm locked out of the double fingerprint. I messed something up there and I'm not sure what. Unless that's something that Claire doesn't have access to. But one thing that I will say as a takeaway from this is I think everything's accessible by everyone, technically. I mean, you saw we got every single key for the police station. And I'm not used to that, so. Fire. Crazy. Okay, we run into here. And now before we go do that, we need to synthesize, save and synthesize. bringing out the big guns. He has to burn. He hasn't burned yet. He's still moving forward. He's still moving forward. Bolt gun him. Shoot. Okay, go, go, go. There's another one. Oh gosh, okay, hold on. Oh shoot. That'll do. Not too bad. Okay, I have the ammo disc, but I'm not doing it yet, right? Because that's where we want to go eventually. Correct? That's where we need to end up. All right, so we need to just go back and synthesize. Oh, I'm so upset. I really want to do that double fingerprint, but I just don't think I can. I don't think we... I don't know if I would have needed a nuts or I'd have something to capture. I needed something to capture that fingerprint. That fingy. Let me double check this. Okay, nothing here. We can save after the synthesis. There's the base vaccine. We have to come back through here anyway, so there's no point on having the ammo disc on us. Put this here. Let's do this. I have some bolt guns. Let's top up our health. I can't. Oh, I could. I did. All right, bolt gun combined here. I'm running out of ammo. I do want to grab that, and I will grab that before we go to the very end, but... Alright, bring this. Don't save yet. I think we'll be fine. Should be. Annette, are you sure there's nothing with your fingerprint, Annette? That can I cut off your finger? No, that's bad. That's bad. Disgusting. Why would I even think that? Gross. Gross. All right. Please don't be alive. Please don't be anybody. We're good. We're in the clear. Come on. Save her. Wait. Oh, synthesis right here. Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Open the lid. And now we just let it do its thing. Oh my gosh, there's a fruit fly in here. Yes. Push the switch. There, it's turning green. We have our vaccine. You've taken the vaccine. It replaces... It's a non-negotiable. It replaces your thing. Okay, we're good. We need to grab all of our weapons for this. We're gonna have to fight our way out. But I miss out on whatever's in that. How would you have gotten fingerprints, guys? Y'all will have to let me know. The only thing that I could have thought of is like if you were with somebody, but at no point was I going through the lab with another person, so unless it's something with Leon. Spark shot. And we're gonna bring a second heal. And then I'm going to go right here. And we're gonna save. Is this the final save? Over right here. 20. Oh, my ammo disc. Shoot, but I can replace the ammo disc with the save cartridge. Yeah, the ink cartridge. Ammo disc. I love that we're using an ammo disc here too. Okay. It's time. It is time. Verification disk confirmed. Here we go. Oh, we need to find radioactive. All right, not good, not good. We need to find... Laboratory B5.
5 minutes until detonation.
No! Oh, shoot. Where's Sherry and Leon? 5 minutes until detonation. Oh, you've got to be... A huge lift is used. Will you activate it? Yes. Yes. Our emergency lift. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. No! 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 Well, this is different. This is it? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get... Okay, sorry. I will get very terrifying and screamy over here. We have 5 minutes to take this thing down. 5 minutes. I need the... $10 feet, remember. 10 feet. His eye, though. He's not done. This is just phase 2. Oh my gosh. He's up above. He's up above. Run to this side. Oh my gosh. Ah! Hold on. I'm fine for now. Oh! Hold on. I'm getting nommed on. I might be dead. There's a good chance I'm dead. Okay, hold on. I'm not dead. I'm not dead, but I'm... Danger Will Robinson. All right, hold on. Go. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. He's back up. He's back up. I need to get him. I have 3 minutes to get him. Come on, you can do this. Wait, actually... Okay, I'm 59%! Oh! Ah! Okay, I gotta go. I'm actually injured again. Hold on. I'm gonna use this. I need to top up my health. I'm so scared. He's running. He's stuck. There it is. There it is. We got it. Wait, unless it forms again. I think we got him. It's here. We can go. Where's Sherry? Where's Leon? Where are they? It's not. I don't think it's done, guys. I feel like it's not done. Look, it's still alive. I don't know. It's still alive. We need another save. We have 2 minutes. Leon. Oh! Train. I think we did it. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on, Claire. Come on, girl. She got it. She got it. vaccine?
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
If I give it to her? Is that an option?
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
It
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right.
Oh.
This is just the beginning.
Ah, my goddess protected you. It will always be with you.
Made in heaven.
Claire.
Sherry.
Is that it? What? Wait, that was awesome! That was amazing! We did it! We got that ending part first try! Woo! I was worried for a second. I was like, is this gonna be a fake ending or something? Oh my gosh, we did it! Let's go! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh man. I love that at the end where she's like, no, I have to find my brother. And he's like, this is just the beginning. And that, when you guys heard that, y'all were probably like, yes, that means there's gonna be another one. Or actually, by the time this came out, did you guys know that there was gonna be a third one? Did you guys know? Oh my gosh, that was fantastic. CG movie crew. I'm gonna say the movies were really good, cheesy, and we talk about this all the time. It was 98, what are you gonna do? Cheesy, but I loved every single second of it. That is phenomenal. Okay, so I do still have a lot of questions. There's a lot of confusion that I have. Oh, we gotta see my ranking too. But yeah, no, I definitely have a lot of questions, but I also think that I need to hold off until I do Leon B, because there could be a lot of stuff that gets like clarified up from his perspective too. Because one of the things that I was like, I guess, like, again, Claire is a different perspective than Leon and then Mr. X, and there's just a couple things. Again, I think my confusion comes from knowing what I know in the remake, but only having, like, if I just put my blinders on and I'm only considering what I've seen here, I loved it. I think it was fantastic. I think as the music, I think as a successor to Resident Evil 1, I talked about this earlier when we were in the PlayStation. I do think, to me personally, the mansion is more of a terrifying fear because you're isolated. The fear here is very different. Directed. Oh man, guys, we did it. Resident Evil 2. I need to save too. Oh, I got my motorbike. I'm a motor girl. Look at those. I'm, just riding with my full legs out like that. Wait, ranking E. Wait, what? I'm sorry. E? I was hoping congratulations with 2 exclamation marks. Don't give me your 2 exclamation marks of pity. Don't give me... E? I need to make sure we save so that we are ready to go for Leon B. What the flip-flops? What? Oh my gosh. That's so bad. That is so bad. All right, that's okay, because trust me, stay tuned, you guys. Y'all are gonna have to pop in for my Leon B playthrough, because mark my words, I know what to do now, and I also know what to kind of expect, although there might be, I'm actually at the same time, I don't know what to expect, because again, it's Leon B. If I were doing Leon A, and again, like the replayability for this is just fantastic. You have so many options and so many things. So I will say, I think for this, I feel like when I was playing Director's Cut, you guys saw me take on Chris first, and then I did Jill's playthrough. And I ended up doing Claire A and Leon B to mirror my hardcore playthrough of the remake. However, I feel like, especially with the second game, there are still things to gain from playing the first for Director's Cut with Jill and Chris. Like, there are a lot of reasons to play both of them. However, I've always felt like the second game has that replayability that like entices me even more, because I do think that they are pretty big different scenarios. So I'm interested to see how that plays out. I do think I'm going to have a lot of added confidence going into Leon B, because I kind of see what the difficulty we're working with here is, you know, like watching Claire. And again, it could be a little bit, I wonder if it's a little easier for Claire, the same way that they made Jill's playthrough is a little easier than Chris's. So the fact that I started with Chris's was oof. So I'm hoping that, you know, starting with Claire's, maybe it was easier, maybe not, but it definitely gave me an idea for what to expect with the, you know, with the monsters, with the creatures, the scenario, the situation. I remember us still being in the later parts of the precinct and being like, this is a long game. Like, I was not expecting this to be this long. And then you get down below and you're like, boom, boom, boom. The sewer was so fast. The laboratory, like all of these parts, they happen 10 times faster because you don't, again, like it's not as expansive. And so I will say, I really want to hold off my discussion of the original versus the remake until I have a little bit more of a well-rounded idea. I don't think I can properly speak to that comparison right now because I haven't played Leon B. And even after that, I think that there will be more stuff I learned from playing Leon A, Claire B, although I won't be doing that with you guys. It's my intention to bring you guys one more like I did with Director's Cut, which we will do Leon B, and y'all will see that as the next upload here soon. But I think I'm going to table the comparison. I know some of you guys are probably wanting to know how I'm kind of coming in between that, but I just don't think that I have all of, I'm not as prepared as I'd like to be before I kind of bring up that comparison. But what I can tell you is how much I enjoyed this and the original, everything. The puzzles are awesome. The architecture was beautiful. I talked about this before. You can see that they, especially with the turnaround, like you have to think about, they were churning and burning these games, right? 98. I mean, think about that. They were producing these so fast. I think that's why you probably didn't see me dissect as many doors and wooden beams as you guys saw me in the mansion, because the mansion was also a new setting to me, but also a big part of it is I think we saw some similar assets. I definitely saw some similar doors and things like that. And so I think that makes complete sense. Why reinvent the wheel when you already have some working awesome stuff? And how many people playing this game are really dissecting the doors and the handle? But story-wise, let's talk about the story. Claire comes in, we see this gas station scene, but really we end up meeting Leon. Leon takes us. We end up separated. We go to the precinct. Let's talk about that. I like the police station setting. I talked about this earlier. I think it's really cool. I think it's very different than the mansion. Do I prefer the mansion for setting up the tale? Yes. When you think about it, like setting up the entire franchise, isolated in this forest with like not knowing where your other companions are, trying to look for everyone, seeing dead bodies. One is just so well written and so well designed that I've got to say, I think so far they've done a great job setting it up. I think so far creating a second game to continue the franchise with different characters was such a really cool process. Still, they're kind of similar. They're detached, but they're similar, right? Like we know Claire is Chris's sister. So we're expanding the Redfield, we're expanding the family, but we're really bringing in a couple more characters and we're expanding the story to being more than just those stars members, and I talked about this. I think when you're looking at this as the creation of a franchise and what it's become and seeing what it has turned into, I think that for the best success, having it open up into more characters than our original ones from the first game was a good call. I like having the setting inside of Raccoon City because I think there is something really horrific about there's something scary about an isolated breakout, but there's something even more terrifying about a breakout that contaminates an entire city. You have the disheveled environment, you have the lack of trust with the police, you see the corruption runs deep with the corporation, the corruption with Irons, who was honestly to me, I will say, I think because of the buildup, I found him to be more of the antagonist than even Birkin was. While we did fight Birkin and we fought a lot of the zombies, the most monstrosity in all of this game to me is Irons. And I think that there's something really rich about that. I think that there's something well created in that they knew what they were doing. And I talked about this in that scene, but I think it is so important to see that you see creatures and you think that it's a monster. You see a zombie and you're like, that's a monster. But honestly, like, it's the human capacity to be a monster that's even more terrifying. And there's monsters every day and you encounter it and you don't even know and you don't even realize and you don't know what people are capable of. Then you have that theme of greed, the greed for Birkin, right? He wanted to be the greatest. He didn't want Umbrella to have the proprietary rights to his creation. He had his wife. That's an interesting concept too, of having these two doctors, his wife and him, and they neglect their daughter, and this daughter ends up wrapped in it, and then we're saving the daughter. I think from a story perspective, I'm trying to kind of see the purpose of really having her, other than giving you the motivation. I guess she serves as the conduit for like a higher purpose, like a purpose beyond just figuring out what's going on and saving yourself. She discovers this kid and she's like, I'm going to make sure that I get you to safety. So that propels the story in the direction by having her have the parents that are in the laboratory. It sends you towards that too. So I think she was a really good catalyst for the story and where it ended up going. However, I also did really like the parts where we played as her. I thought that was really fun. I enjoyed that immensely. One of the parts that got me really confused is they talk about this monster that's chasing them. I'm confused. Is it Birkin? Is it Mr. A? I'm there's a little bit of confusion there. Again, just going to play out Leon B before I go anywhere with that. Other than that, the sewers, the lab, it felt very fast paced, but I think that's because I particularly was getting acclimated to the game within the precinct. And I think I spent a lot of my time, and a lot of that atmosphere is more terrifying. Something about when I get to the lab in the sewers, I'm not as scared. There is something about that precinct that drives fear into me. And I don't think it's because I've seen Nemesis gunning down at me in a Dead by Daylight map on Raccoon City Police Station. Like, I don't think it's because of my Dead by Daylight experience. There's just something about that precinct that is haunting and hauntingly beautiful. And I think that is really what drove it home with the mansion as well. I think that those were two similar environments and felt the same. And so it instilled the same fear more than the sub areas. So yeah, thought it was really cool. I think that there was a lot of continuation and a lot of things that came across from director's cut. You had the plants that were infected. You had the wolf and the eagle medallions. And I want to say that is what was needed to open the spiral staircase that made you go down into the laboratory in director's cut, or in the remake, or in RE1, sorry, I should say. But I thought that there were really nice pieces. I feel like this felt like a Resident Evil game. I think they did a great job with it so far, at least just seeing Claire A. And so I think that's kind of all I have to speak about. I loved the cutscenes. I loved the combat. I actually was surprised at how much ammo we ended up leaving the game with, even though I felt like I was always running low. The hardest part definitely feels like the beginning of the game. And then as you go on, it gets easier because you get more ammo. And I think you also get more savvy with knowing when to fight, when not to. For the most part, I felt like I killed almost everything. There were a couple things that I ran away from, but honestly, I never felt like I was running out of, I never ran out of health. Holy cow, the amount of green herbs. We were fine there. I actually would say I performed pretty well. I guess my low ranking definitely is the 9 hours it took me to play this. I know. So I will see you guys in the 4 hours it takes me to do Leon B. I'm sure it's going to be faster, but guys, thank you for tuning in. If you've made it this far, thank you so much for taking a little bit of your time given to you on this earth to watch this playthrough and hang out with me and get to come along with me for this experience. I think as soon as I was able to I had to keep reminding myself to brain dump everything I knew about the remake. But once I was, for the most part, able to do that, I think I started experiencing it as they intended. And that is going to continue to be, I think, a difficulty as you guys see me go back to some of these games, as if I have played the remake. I think that's what makes the OG a little bit more not difficult, not frustrating. It makes it a very biased playthrough and not in the way that I want it to be. I don't want to be guessing. And so let this serve as kind of a warning that going forward on this channel, this is why I'd like to play the originals before the remakes. Not every single case. It won't be the case for everything. But I think that there is definitely an argument for this. And for anybody who's interested in doing originals and remakes, at least with these games, I definitely would be recommending the OG for people if they can, if they're good with the graphics and all of that stuff. But I loved it. I loved it through and through. I found it to be very enjoyable. There were a lot of quality of life improvements from the first game. The situation or the spacing of the chess, the typewriters, it just felt so beautiful. It was so like chef's kiss. I love it. So I cannot wait to see you guys. Hopefully I see you guys in Leon B here. And I'm going to go get started on that because it's so good. Thank you guys so much. I hope y'all enjoyed this experience, this playthrough. And I'll see you guys with whatever comes next. More Resident Evil. Bye, YouTube.